We live! Hi, everybody. I,
Hey! How
I,
goes?
so you gonna eat that, or...
You want some?
I could go for a chunk, honestly. I mean, it's free calcium.
Alright, I get the first bite though. It's my birthday.
I mean, it's literally your birthday, so...
Mmm.
Plus, you need to regain the nutrients, you know? Like, it takes a lot of energy to go through your...
Mmm. Yeah, that's good. Here, have
I
some.
guess just... Yeah. Thank
Here you go.
thank you.
Have some.
Hold on. I'm fake. What do you start like with the face first or like the antenna? Can I get like a bite of antenna on this
Yeah,
bad
go for
boy?
the antenna.
Yeah, all right. Hold on a sec.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one. Alright, I'm gonna put this away for later. Away,
Yeah,
you.
put that not in the fridge. It'll get like kind of moist.
Yeah. Hey, everybody! I'm Become 30.
Hello, everybody. Bugs is 30 now. I gotta finish my mouthful. Hold on a sec. Like
Have a
terrible
very
mouth sound.
wonderful Bugs Day.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Let me go do the fucking We Live alerts. Did I even set those up? I don't think I did. What's wrong with me?
Yeah, that
Hold
all
on,
there
let's
was
check
just
his
like a special
notification.
treat for the people who get here early.
I forgot to mute the tab. There we go. Hi!
Thank you for subscribing, Saner Bob. Thank you, Cosmion, for 5 community gift subs. What the heck?
Yeah, well, don't answer that.
Thank you.
And happy birthday, Bugs!
Thank you.
Yay!
Oh, I'm so tired.
That's your birthday, Spike.
I said we could like push it a day, and you logged on like I'm feeling great, I'm feeling peppy, I'm feeling good, I'm feeling great.
I am. I'm just tired.
Well, you're 30 now.
That's true, huh? Oh, hi everyone. Hi. Let me finish reblogging
Hi.
these and I can start talking to people.
Yeah, the Bugs has to like do all of our Go Live stuff, which in theory would be easier if we like had like you know, Mira's got like the timer thing, Holly's got like a nice quiet like abyss, but like
We got some pre-show donations. Thank you so much. Todd gave $10. Says happy birthday, Bugs. Thank you.
Yay!
Avery gave $5, I think. Let me check. Yes. Said somebody's got a birthday. I wonder who. Buggy's got a birthday. I wonder who. Thank you. And
Let me get you your noises for that.
thank you, Raven Bonafoy.
And one little one.
Damn, 30. Thank you. Says 30 birthday spiders.
Goddamn.
Thank you so much, Raven Bonafoy.
Thank you, Raven Bonafoy. It's very generous of you. Let me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These. There's actually a new sound. I haven't told Bugs about
What?
this at all. Yeah, there's a new sound. I don't know when I'm gonna rip the cord on that bad boy. Like,
What is it?
a sound.
What kind of sound?
An instrument, kind of?
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's it like?
Well, I mean, you're the birthday person, so you can set the price point for when I reveal this bad boy.
Oh, brother, I do not have the brain to set price points right now. Let's say, 50.
Okay, at $50 total, which we're not that far off from. Yeah, really love the Silent Hill kicking in there. This is what we're doing to Bugs for their birthday.
Yeah, it's so cool that this is happening to me. I'm very excited.
It's good. Oh, that reminds me. I actually owe y'all a slide whistle
Oh,
from
yeah.
last time. Let me take a rip off of that one for y'all, because literally last time we got a lot of very generous donations for Snail's name day,
Yes.
and my slide whistle just rolled under a blanket, so...
Oh.
No,
I was just at it sliding under the blanket.
I work from bed. These things happen. Hold on a sec. Thank you.
Thank you, Elle, who tipped 50 goddamn dollars.
Yay! Yay!
Oh, you got an automaton!
Yeah! My stepdad got me one.
Oh, shit.
My dad. he literally just out of
50.
nowhere was like, yeah, I found out about these, and I was like, I gotta get you one. And he's like, had to be the Kirby one, obviously.
I
so...
have the Kirby one too.
I know. I got you that one. We got matching. They can duet.
This is great. This is what streaming's about. Oh, good night, Pops. Okay.
No, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Singing you a little song.
Pops says good night.
That's like it. Good night, Pops of Bugs.
Oh,
Thank you for subscribing, Tick Tick Ticker,
thank
by
you,
the way.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, literally after I got
Yeah,
this
Bugs
yesterday, I was just like
on
sitting
races.
here messing with it for like 20 minutes.
No,
just,
they're
like, "Oh."
fun. They're fun. That's the thing.
Doubly funny because it just look the. See, I keep mine on medium and like pretty quiet, but I do love that like the low is like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits.
Thank you,
Thank
Sawhoof. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Flora Fauna,
Florfauna.
for the bits. Thank you for the nickels.
Thank you.
Oh, I gotta get the other noises for $50. Hold on a sec. I put the child away for a moment.
Okay.
By the way, I didn't realize it's really funny. I don't know if opening and closing the mouth does anything, really, if you're playing it quietly to begin with.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, thank you, Sarah Murphy.
Thank you, Sarah
Hello,
Murphy.
hello.
It's very kind. Let me get you some noises. Hold on. That was $50, so...
Oh, we also had Pop-Tarts 1 subbed off screen. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, we'll hit the followers in just a second. Hold on. There we go. That was like a full proper honk. And then we get one of these. And then we get... I think for $50 we can also get a... Oh,
Oh.
God, that blasted me.
Holy shit,
Okay, putting the chicken
dude.
away forever. You live over here now.
Anyway, thank you.
Balanced precariously.
Thank you all very much for the kind birthday wishes. I
Ah! The slide whistle!
I killed him.
It fell under the bed! Hold on 1 second.
We got our first ever pre-stream hater today. Also, it was really
Yes!
funny. I told
was
them that I
good.
was
It was
going to
really
arrange to
good.
have Ladder Pillar killed in the next Welcome Home update. So please look forward to it.
Yeah, it's sad, but it has to happen.
Just because they were rude to me.
Yes, good,
It's
yes,
fine.
good,
Howdy
yes,
took
Oh,
out with
shit.
an
yes,
insurance
good.
policy. Not canon!
Thank you, Jabber Jabber Tip. $5 says get scared, get scared, get scared. Let's
Thank
get.
you,
That
Jabber
brings us
Jabber
to
Tip.
100. Thank you, thank you, thank
I
you.
think I can grab the slide whistle under my bed without having to get up if I just kind of cram my arm in.
Okay,
Ow,
good luck.
Ow, ow, ow. Got it. Ow, ow, ow. Got it.
Aw, you're getting injured for my birthday. That's so sweet of you.
Well, you know, I do care.
You
It's
do.
fine. If one of these... The real trouble would be if this arm, like, tore off and that fell under the bed, then I have to actually get up and move the mattress, and it's a whole thing.
Well, you could just, like, the thing crawl it out, no?
No, it doesn't actually
Oh,
work.
shit.
You'd think it would work under those
Bugs.
rules, but it doesn't.
Thank
Oh,
you,
shit!
Squeaks Corgay, for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the happy birthday wishes,
Hey,
Bugs
Sprickies.
is... But you please know, to chat in general, I had nothing to do with choosing for Bugs to play a horror game that's been terrifying them for their birthday. This was Bugs.
Yes.
Bugs' choice.
Um,
I've been for months. Oh, Bugs, you should pick out something you really want to play for your birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could play Sims Zoo for your birthday. Absolutely.
Tycoon.
Bugs chose this.
Oh, shit. Hang on 1 second. We just got a dono. Him.
Yay. This is a horror game? Yes.
Ooh. Thank you.
Hey, hey, Maywife.
This is
I
showing
am
me
waving
someone's...
party popper balloon.
Yeah.
This is showing someone's full Christian name, so I'm just gonna say William. 'cause
Legal
it's the
name
first name
son.
here.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Bugs. Thank you too for reminding me to play Going Under on the last Shipwreck stream. It was a lot of fun. Swamp
Good.
Institute, wonderful. Thank you.
Good.
Squeaks,
Play indie games.
I am so scared that you're here. Thank you. That's very kind of you to be
it's normal.
here.
That's normal.
Thank you
that
very
could be
much.
anyone. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Let me get you. How many noises do I owe? I had to grab. What are we at right now? I think I owe a couple of these.
Literally the reason we're playing it on my birthday is The dread and fear this game has instilled
Yes.
in me made me. I'm just like, I have to play this again, or I'm just going to get more
We have to
scared.
defeat
I was
the
literally
evil.
laying awake, going, "This game is really scary, man. That game was really scary, man.
Yeah,
That
no,
was a
we-
really scary game, man."
We were discussing and like breaking down playing it and how we were gonna play it next time, like for an hour
Yeah.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Like just talking about it. Let me get some noises for donations real quick.
Thank you.
What's the total at right now?
110.
Okay, so
Oh, Ginger
man,
Jabber, I'm so
110.
glad to
Oh
hear
god, 110. Okay, hold on a sec. That's gonna be then one of these. Then one of these. Hold on. That was a little bit loud. We'll do it quieter next time. Hold on.
Oh god,
Sorry.
killing me.
And then, hold on. We know what we gotta do now. I'm sorry about this, Bugs, but we did get $100, so...
You're going to milk on me on my birthday.
Don't call it that! You monster!
You're going to do this to me on my birthday.
I'll play it the nice end. I'll play it the end that
No,
sounds like a
don't you
real...
dare.
Oh god, okay. Yo! Took a solid 3 years of blood. Squeaks Korriga 64 says, I'm hoping you enjoy it then. This game took me a solid 3 years of blood, sweat, and other fluids, so I hope it'll be worth it.
Oh, it
Absolutely
is
worth
so
it.
far.
Literally, if the scares we experienced stopped with last time, this would still be one of the best horror games I've played, seen, experienced in years.
Yeah, for real.
And I don't think it was the one scare we're gonna run into.
No, it's all gonna be nice and kind from here. Honest, I swear.
Yes. We literally got into the original, on the shelves version of the game, version of the canal puzzle area is basically where we got to last time, so we are just starting.
Mhm.
Also, now I have to play the kazoo because we got $100. Please enjoy.
Oh. Oh. Oh, man.
Happy birthday, Max. You and Frankie are a big influence in my decision to start streaming. And I just finished streaming Shipwrecked on Saturday. It was really rewarding to see it full with others, and I can't wait to see how it goes for. Yeah.
You hit the last note really hard.
Oh, why would... Can I move my mic
It's my
further away first?
birthday! Can I get one solid blurt?
Thank you. If we reach $200, I'll play it again. Wait, hold on. And also, if we reach $200, Bugs, what is your birthday approved?
It's Dungeon Man.
Swap out.
It's Dungeon
It's just
Man.
Dungeon Man?
It's just Dungeon Man.
It's not like a Silent Hill track or
No,
anything? It's
Dungeon
not
Man.
like...
I like Dungeon Man!
Alright. Do you like Dungeon Man?
Okay, tell you what, I'll swap it out for actually another theme that's related to Dungeon Man that I really like. And it's the theme when Dungeon Man's walking.
Okay, we will enjoy if we reach $200 for Bugs' birthday. Which wouldn't it be nice to get Bugs a small fraction of $200 because we have to pay out money to taxes and there's 2 of us for their birthday. Not to pressure you, of course. Donations are never mandatory, but always appreciated. And if you have money troubles, don't donate to streamers. Don't donate to streamers if you have money trouble.
Thank you, Ruby Kunda, who gave, I believe, $5. Let me check. Yes.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Bugs. You and Frankie are a big influence in my decision to start streaming. Hey! And I just finished streaming
yay.
Shipwrecked on Saturday. Oh shit, that's great!
Hello,
It was-
Hey!
B-U-G-S-D-A-Y, the very B-U-G-S-D-A-Y.
Sorry, we got another tip coming through while I'm reading this. Thank you.
Parry!
It was really
Fight!
rewarding to see it through with others, and I can't wait to see how it goes for you. That's very exciting. Thank you so much.
That's really exciting. Literally everyone who like told us afterwards that like they went to go play it themselves, buy a copy,
Mhm.
And even if you just checked out like Nick Docturn's great video on it,
Oh,
which literally
goddamn.
part of why we're doing this,
Yeah.
so that we can watch his video.
We got like 10 minutes into it and we're like, oh, we actually have to play
He
this
sold
the
us.
zones. Yeah.
He literally, we were like, okay, well if we watch this and we decide like we want to play it ourselves, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. It's all it took. It's all it took.
Thank you,
First of all, if
Squeaks.
you guys bought it, thank you. Second of all, I'm so sorry for what I put you through. No, 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 no. Worse. Make it worse. Make it worse. Soft launch an update that puts in a big sign that says boo.
Oh, scary. Thank you,
My
Bubbly.
freaking drawing tablet broke. Oh, I'm so sorry,
Ooh,
bud.
that's rough. Bubbly says,
Sorry, you're saying?
hello, hello, happy Bugs Day and a Merry Bugs Day doll. Thank you so much. Scary.
That's scary, Squeaks to Corgi, but I like being scared, so that'll be okay. What is on my glasses that I can't clean them off?
Oh,
I've been
it's gonna
cleaning
say
my glasses for
boo.
like 10
You're gonna take
minutes.
off your glasses and it'll say boo. Ah.
I already turned off one of the lights in my room, so I'm already all prepped for this. It's great. I'm gonna start seeing demons in like 10 minutes.
Oh,
I live in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna like get up to close the curtains on my window, and a man is gonna be out there.
Oh, you might hear thumping in the background. Romeo got one of those remote dog balls
Cat.
that moves by itself.
Yes.
You might.
Oh,
hear
that's
that.
good. So you can have a random noise generator
Yeah,
behind
and
you.
let me tell you,
while
it's
play
the noise
this.
it makes is loudly thumping, which is great. Speaking of, thank you for reaching 120. We're at 135 now. Here's the
Oh, that's
beast.
right, the beast.
Go get it. He did not go
The
get
beast. Thank you all for activating the beast.
it. Thank you. So yeah, yesterday was really fun. I went.
Yeah, what'd you do for your birthday?
I went to Little Tokyo with my folks. We ate some nice food. I tried potato wrapped shrimp. That was okay.
Yeah.
And then I went to the Mitsuwa, and there is a Gashapon store there.
Yeah.
The Bandai Gashapon store. And there's one of these in Little Tokyo already, but it's always sold out. And it has a very limited selection. Romeo's gotten the ball in a box and he's trying to cram his entire body into this very small box.
He
in a
will do it.
background.
I believe
My
in him.
sibling
Oh,
just
believe
shit.
in
recently
him.
got a cat named Romeo.
Sarah tip $10 says my sibling recently got a cat named Romeo. Wow. Wow.
Yo! Twins. Romeo, let me get you a noise. And I think I also owe one of these.
That's
I
fucked
think
up.
also
That's
one of these.
twisted.
Hold on a sec.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't the noise.
Oh shit, thank
Happy
you.
Asterisk Conquered Asterisk
Great.
birthday postal horn,
Thank you,
postal
Caddy,
horn,
who tipped
postal
$35
horn.
says happy honkin' birthday. No, no, Sahu, my Bugs Day is today. Give me money, haha. It was not
It's fake.
yesterday.
You get a month clearance. It's fine. Also, for their birthday, Bugs actually goes out, unlike me, who lives in the middle of nowhere. So that's why we stream on like my actual birthday when it's my birthday.
So I went to the Gashapon place. Oh shit! Oh yeah, that's Frankie.
Yes. Yeah, that's me. I voice Wally Dollar. I don't do the voice on streams because it is a character that belongs to
I
Clown.
do the voice
but
on
I am allowed
stream.
to do Lady
Hey
Pillow.
everyone, I'm Wally. Ha cha cha.
It's true.
Uh-huh.
It's true.
Oh yeah, you do
and yeah.
ladder pillar. I'm sorry.
I'm allowed. I have to die next update. It's very sad. This isn't canon. Alright. If I see that on TikTok, I swear to God. Okay, please continue, Bugs.
Oh,
30
anonymous.
for 30.
Puzz tipped $30 is 30 for 30. Thank you, Puzz.
Okay, let me do. Hold on. For Puzz specifically, hold on.
How can Bugs? That's 1-to-1. How can you use such a perfect Wally doubling? I was classically trained. Thank you.
It's true. Bugs went to
That's
Bug
where I went.
College.
So I go to the Gashapon place. Holy shit, man!
going.
The fucking the selection there is crazy. Like the one I go to in Little Tokyo, it's all weeb shit, man. It's all fucking Spy X Family stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking cool, Squeaks. This one has like the actual like Bandai insect figures. I'm so happy. Holy shit.
Jesus.
I got like 2 of my white whale figures. Let me show you. Hang on. I actually took some
Ooh,
nice
I wanna
photos
see.
of
I wanna
them.
see.
Okay,
I wanna
okay,
see.
okay, okay.
We'll talk about and start the game in like 10 minutes, but it's Bugs' birthday.
Yeah, exactly.
So we gotta see Bugs' toys.
Exactly. So here is the whole thing of the Gashapon I got with my pops in the background. Here's everything I got. Mostly with the bodies of the Gashapon I've slayed laid out before it.
I love just the wealth heap of orbs happening here.
Yes. I got fucking these mantises have been my Gashapon white whales. You don't understand. Like importing one of these for the longest time was like $30. They're little kits that you assemble. It's cool as shit, man. Look at how pretty they are. I love them. I have them on my desk now. They're posable too.
Oh, that rules. Yeah, Gashapon resellers, Gashapon, they understand that the only people who are ordering children's nickel toys from Japan are weirdos
Yes.
who might pay $30 for one.
I did a Bochi the Rock
So-
Gasha and I got Bochi and I'm very happy. Is Bugs bluer than
Yay.
normal? I molted. See? Look.
Bugs molted, so their pigmentation is a little bit fresher.
I'm a little
Their
little fresh
antenna
for now.
sense a little bit nicer.
Oh, can't resist.
Maybe I
the
just stream
bite.
without my glasses on tonight. Maybe I just wait till I can wash my glasses by hand. It's a struggle over here in the background. Are
So
you still eating your molt over there?
yeah, why
But
not?
go on, Butchy Toys.
I'm doing the One Piece Gasha because my pops loves Laboon. And
Yeah. Laboon specifically, huh?
Yes, yeah, he loves Laboon specifically. And they have like, there's an animal line that has a little boon in it. So I'm trying to get, and I get Choo Choo, the dog from Buggy's Ark, who's guarding the pet food shop.
Awesome.
Then I get Laboon. Oh shit. Damn, I put aside like 4 coins for this, or 4 more coins for this. So like I have extra coins. I could do like the One Piece one up top. It has like Kaido, it has Cavendish, it has fucking Rooster in it,
Oh, Rooster.
and it has Gear 5 Luffy. I'm like, oh yeah, I like every design here. So I put it in, I crank the coins, nothing comes out.
Ah!
I call the guy over. I'm like, I'm so, hey, the thing's stuck. And the guy goes, okay, did you try the coin return? And I go, oh, no, I didn't. I'm sorry. He tries it. Nothing comes out. And he's like, okay. He opens up the top and he goes, y'all caught up on One Piece? And I go, yeah. I follow the anime. I caught up on the manga. He's like, yeah, you read this week's manga? I go, yeah, it was fucking crazy good this week. And he's like, okay.
Yeah.
You want me to grab you Gear 5 Luffy? And I go, sure. And he does.
For your birthday!
It was my birthday. He just fished around and grabbed it for me. So I got Gear 5 Luffy.
The
I'm real
boy.
happy.
The boy! The boy! Side note, I do love the Goofy Devil Fruit gacha capsules. Those are great.
Yeah, I like those too.
The kind of thing destined to, like, gather in a box in a child's room until their mom goes, you don't really need all these gacha capsules, do you?
And then
Do you really need these? Can you throw
Vagabond.
some of these out? No.
and then I took a picture of the mantises fighting on top of a car.
Yeah. That's the goods. That's the goods. That's the
we
goods.
just got
That's
a
the goods.
donation. Let me read that off.
Oh shit.
I believe.
Yeah, and then after that, I'll read off the followers because I forgot to do that earlier. We do still need to.
Let's see.
Oh my god, I
Thank you.
finally got my glasses clean.
Thank you, Ellie. Tipped $5 says bug. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
Thank you very much.
Romeo, are you knocking things over on the desk?
I'm gonna do one gentle chicken. There we go. I have to use this thing so gently. Hey, that number? Why, what's our number? I can't see it.
215. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Squeaks.
Well-
It's gonna be a minute.
Well, listen, here's what we'll do is we'll spend our 10-minute Dungeon Man music now instead of over the game so that we don't spend this beautiful game's ambiance on dungeon music.
Mm-hmm.
Pass me the URL if it's something you're playing on the side, or you
I'll
can
stream it
side
to you.
stream the
I'll stream
YouTube.
it to
Okay,
you.
thank you.
Um,
Thank you all
I
very
do
much.
also
We do appreciate
want to
it.
front load with this saying now. We are going to open with watching videos from the channel we
Yes.
found in game last night.
Yes, which we will discuss why we're doing that and our methodology for deciding to go over those videos now when they open up. Oh, it's beautiful. Why is this like balanced on the right so much?
I don't know.
But since we got a spare 10 minutes, what have I been doing this week?
Yeah, what
Less
have you been
important than
doing?
Bugs' birthday. Love Monsters. Sorry, I'm distracted by Monstrous Immortals collection of dancing
Wow.
gifts. These
Oh,
are really
shit.
good.
RTHDSAY. Birthday. Typos are good, and I'm glad you had a good day.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you, Pluto.
Appreciate it, boss.
Thank you, Pluto. Tipped happy birthday. Typos are good, and I'm glad you had a good day. Tipped 50 goddamn dollars. Thank you.
Yo! What the
That's
hell?
very
Thank
kind
you.
of you.
Hold
Thank
on.
you.
Horns. I think that's enough horns, and then one of these. One chicken for 50. Come on.
Oh.
And then wait, actually, we have a pre-order. Hold on, that's a little bit quiet. Let me do the
Uh-huh.
high pitch.
Well, shit, please. Thank you.
Singular squeak. Hold on.
Whoa. That was
Huh.
cool. You did some like game clear noise shit there for a second. That was cool.
Yeah. No, I love doing the.
This is a bit less penis than the usual Dungeon Man music. Yeah, I suppose. I'm
Slightly
sorry.
less. Oh yeah, Raven Bonfoy, if you missed it, my stepdad got me a Tomophone just out of nowhere. Literally like the really cute type of like parental message where it's like, oh, here's a picture of a Tomophone. Like, oh yeah, those are really cool, aren't they? You got a package. It's downstairs. See, that's the noise I like to hear.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
You like the...
Yeah, I do.
It's fun. It's fun.
You should play keyboard,
I-
brother. You would love keyboard.
Literally, Bugs, here's the fucked up... Here's some fun, Franken detail. I actually have those fucked up hands where I can make my pinky and thumb spread horizontally, like perpendicular to each
Oh,
other.
me too.
And I can control each finger up and down.
What do you mean by
I can
that?
make my ring finger touch my palm without the other fingers moving.
Oh, that's scary. Yeah, you'd be good at piano.
I would be! Someday, actually, the sad thing is the closest thing to piano that I want to play is I want to learn how to play hurdy-gurdy, so please look forward at some point, to just some terrible stream noises, but, 50... Oh yeah, hold on, for $50, I think I actually also owe another one of these bad boys, hold on. There we go, that's just a classic. And then one of these real quick. I'm gonna do the minor key scare one. There we go. Yeah, hurdy-gurdy and banjo are both the instruments that I would like to play. If I could just know how to play any instrument, it would just be banjo. Fucked Up Edition with the koto playing thing. You know that like triangular
Yeah.
thing? I saw someone play a banjo with one of those once, and oh my god, it
shit.
looked so cool. It sounded so cool.
Ooh.
Oh, powerful,
cool.
powerful,
That's neat.
powerful,
That's neat.
powerful. Yeah. So, let's see, what else? Yeah, I got this bad boy, which I'm just keeping to the side of me. Although I'm keeping the box because of Soulful Man playing automaphone on the box. I'll take a picture of that later.
Hey, young Nana.
Hey, young Nanner. Hey,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
we're just
Someone
getting
asked
into the
earlier
horror stuff this
before.
time, so... But, let's see. I got my Animal Crossing town that I restarted. Very exciting. I just got my, town square all built. I'm just got my camp built today, so I'll get my smug player tomorrow. Well, the character tomorrow, I should say. Don't know who that's gonna be. I'm gonna be so brave and just deal. Please don't be the cheddared mouse.
You don't
Again.
hate the cheddar mouse.
I don't like the cheddared mouse that much. He's okay. He's fine. Oh, and I caught up on Shadow's House.
Oh shit.
So Shadow House is a manga series that is made by the same author who made a series called Kudo.
Reprisal,
Thank you
for
for
the
following
follow.
Reprisal. Oh shit, I forgot to do all the followers. Let me do those really quick before I keep talking about Shadow House.
Okay.
One moment. Thank you for following Reprisal 2. We appreciate it. Let me go get... Sorry, Kato, just said, PETA, the cake is here. Anyways,
Great.
it's good that I can do that.
Yeah, that's good.
Thank you for following. Carter is here. Oliver the Creator 6. I don't have any user ideas. You have a beautiful user idea. Thank you. Tico Lols, Rule 1K, Vicious Valerie, who's entering the ring with a steel chair. Look out for that. Demon Shadow CC, Pop-Tarts1, who actually subscribed. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's very kind. Squeaks to Corgay 64. I don't know who that is. That's scary.
Scary,
Skir, Swirly
scary,
Colors,
scary.
Nary Sawyer, Doll Puppets. Thank you all for following. But yeah, Shadow House it's a tough series to describe, and I've been having trouble pitching it because I have that problem where when I enjoy going into something blind, I want to spread people to it blind, but that's really boring sounding if you don't actually... You can only spend that nickel, but so many times.
Yeah.
So, here's my pitch for Shadow House. Shadow's House is by the creator of Kuro, which was a really great manga that just appeared to be about a little girl who was living alone for no reason with a strange cat that didn't have an actual face, that would transform into weird monstrous forms behind her, and occasionally attack other monsters that would wiggle in onto the property, where you slowly learn that there's this whole thing, where there's all this territory of monsters coming in around the house, and why her parents weren't there, and why she had to gather these flowers, and this really interesting, like, intrigue ramping up. Shadow House starts like this. I am Emily Co., the living doll. I work for the Shadow House, a beautiful mansion of incredible aristocrats. And it's this little girl who works as a maid in this room for a girl named Kate, whose body and face is completely soot black, and her expressions cannot be seen. She wears a beautiful little red dress, and for a while it's just them alone in this room, apparently never leaving, with her cleaning up the soot that is emitted by Kate. And Kate being kind of terse sometimes and kind of a little bit on edge, and we just learned that Emily Co says that she is a living doll, a replica intended to be made for the use of her master, and she sleeps in this box that's like a coffin, and she just thinks so much about how loyal she is to Shadow House and how wonderful it is to work there. And slowly over time we get like Emily Co falls out of a window while she's cleaning, and Kate has to run and go get her, and hey, there's other shadow people here, and there's other servants, and there's something called a debut. And before the debut, shadows and their faces are not supposed to leave on their own, and it is only after their debut that they will be recognized as part of the Children of Shadow House. And the role of these servants is to act as the expressions for their master, to mimic them as they stand next to them, to act their faces. And it's this wonderful thing where you slowly get to see, like, Kate very obviously doesn't trust any of this going on. There's other kids and shadow faces pairs that you get to know. And it's just kind of this great series that here are my two things you should know, because I don't want to tell you the plot too far ahead, because it's really, really fun and good. Two things. One, there is a little bit of I know that he knows what we're doing, so they know what I know kind of thing.
It's
but
good.
it's a good version of that because people actually fuck up and aren't as good at keeping track of that as people think they are.
Yeah.
And one of my favorite characters, someone said kind of reminds me of Rule of Rose.
Yes.
I would say it's actually less toxically, terrifyingly about being a young adult girl than Rule of Rose is, but it does hit them Rule of Rose notes. But yeah, there's a little bit of that kind of intrigue too. A lot of the chapters, especially later on once the plot is really cooking, you will end on a cliffhanger. I let chapters build up for a year to binge read, and I ended on a cliffhanger that I'm sitting here like, so what's gonna happen next? They're gonna be okay, right? Oh yeah, hold on. Third warning, you will see at least one child die.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's rough.
Have
It's
fun.
a little bit rough.
Have fun.
Sometimes, but in a very fun... I'll say this. This is one of the authors where I kind of trust them. that even if someone dies, it will feel earned is a weird way to put that. Yeah, Shadow's House, House of Shadows, find it. I think there's an official English translation going on that's like digital only, and there's also other places online. Anyways,
Good luck.
but yeah, I highly recommend it. Partially, I trust the author because Kuro was a completely finished series, and it ended in a really satisfying way, and it didn't feel... How to put this? One of the comments on this manga that I really enjoyed that made me laugh because I'm mean, and I really didn't like Promised Neverland, was they said, this manga actually delivers on what Promised Neverland was trying to set up.
Whew.
And it does it without being racist.
Well, let's go.
Anyways, let's go.
Oh,
But yeah, that's my pitch because it's a really good manga, and I think you'll enjoy it if you enjoy scary atmosphere, weird horror fairy tale stuff, kids doing their best in a fucked up, scary situation, and the feeling of a series hitting you with a fish on occasion.
yeah.
Have y'all seen Mushishi? Yes!
Yeah, Frankie
I love
keeps pitching
Mushishi
me on
very
it, I
much.
keep forgetting.
We should just sit down and watch some of Mushishi, because I've mostly read the manga for Mushishi, and I really adore it. It's one of my all-time favorites. I also really enjoy that same author has a newer series that's been coming out over time. Just one of those people, I'll read whatever they make. But we should check out the anime, because the anime is really fun if you feel like being really melancholy
No, when
for like 20 minutes at a time.
when I lived in Hawaii, it came on TV once. It was like middle of the afternoon. I caught an episode. And it was very mysterious. I was very charmed
It's
by it.
really mysterious. It's really fun because it's kind of like so you don't enough Japanese. Can you take a guess at what a mushi-shi, spelled mushi-shi, is?
Bug something? Bug spirit?
Bug scholar. And in this case, it's
Whoa.
mushi in the old
Oh.
translation, where it means anything that is a small, wriggling, living thing
Cool.
is a mushi.
Oh.
And mushi in this setting, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I was just thinking about that today actually because I was looking at this Albert Robertson, I believe is the name of the guy. He does these really good articles on like strange kanji uses, and he was doing a
Yeah.
thing about octopus and kites, and I noticed the kanji for octopus had bug in it. I was like, yeah, I could
Yes.
see thinking that was a bug actually.
Weird, wriggling thing, you know?
Yeah. Anyway,
but
please
it's-
continue. Sorry.
It's really fun because in this setting, mushi are like, they're all, at some point a character described that as like, imagine the animal kingdom as being the tips of each of your 5 fingers, and as you follow them back towards the palm, that is where the animal lines converge. Mushi are what you get if you follow that line all the way to your chest and your heart.
Oh.
They are somewhere between microbial life, spirits, yokai, mold, slime molds, and it's really fun because a lot of what the series is about is like, these are this very extant, powerful, primordial form of life, and where they interact with humanity is sometimes dangerous for humans, but it's not because they're evil, and it's not even necessarily because the humans did anything wrong. It just is.
Dang.
It's just bad. Like one of my favorite stories in that, which is a very sad one, begins literally with like, yeah, someone who is going on her like bridal tour to her home inhaled a spore,
Ooh.
and it goes really bad from there. It's really wonderful. But yeah, I always recommend it. Again, you're here for Shipwrecked, you probably like scary stuff. I would say Mushi is a very like meditative kind of reflection on it, and it has something I really love, which is 3 very different takes in main characters of what does it mean to be touched so much by this otherworldly thing that maybe you're not entirely human anymore, and what's the emotional and life experience you have if that's how you are. I'm a soft touch for that kind of thing. you might notice I'm a Frankenstein.
What?
I voice Wally Darling. I have a soft spot for
And Frank
these
Frankly.
themes.
And Frank Frankly.
Oh yeah,
Don't
and
forget.
Ladder, and also, I forget her name. Howdy's mom. Anyways, that one. I'm what? I'm a Frankenstein. Look at me. I'm Frankie
at him.
Frankenstein.
Look at him.
Speaking of which, since it's been 10 minutes, hold on. If you like Mushishi, I strongly endorse Mononoke. Yeah. Anyways, I guess we could actually roll over to the game now, huh?
Before we do that,
Right.
we're going to start off watching videos today.
Oh, let me do the channel intro
Oh,
first,
okay.
real quick, if that's okay.
Sure.
Okay, real quick before we start to go into our playthrough / investigation, which is kind of a new way. Well, kind of new. We often do investigations into stuff we play, like when we did Rule of Rose, which you can check out on the VOD's channel. We did a lot of background research. We checked out stuff about how the game was made, and by that I mean Bugs found a lot of really interesting stuff on the game, and we talked about it a lot. Thank you, Jake. But before we do that, real quick, hello and welcome to Frankenbugs. I am Frankie Frankenstein. I am the co-host. I am the person who is usually not playing the game, but keeping a close eye on chat and moral support and funny noises. You might know me around from voice acting for Welcome Home, and I also do some writing and songwriting. If you enjoyed the Buggy Lullaby, I actually wrote that one. That was fun. Well, with Clown, of course. I'm also I just am on Twitter and Tumblr. Yeah, I'm still on Twitter. I'll fucking leave when it's dead entirely. But anyways, with me as always is Bugs,
Hi.
aka Faceful of Bugs. It's their birthday! It's their birthday!
Yay!
You have to be so nice for their birthday, okay? Okay,
We'll
okay,
try.
okay. Please. But anyways, Bugs is the person who makes our posters for our playthroughs. They're the one who runs OBS and set up all of this scene and put this little cake in my hand at some point, and plays the game and does just a lot of work and is also my best friend. And I'm always
Aw.
really glad that I know them.
Frankie.
Yeah. You can also check out the visual art at Gooster Bold on Tumblr. If you want to check out both the show posters and
Oh.
other art, and occasionally Brassius with 2 small lives stuffed in a brassiere.
Oh, wait, real quick. I'm going to show a
Yes?
scary image. I want to show the secret of the poster I did for today.
Oh, yeah, you can go ahead and do that before I do the rules and all that whatnot.
This was...
You can also get commissions from Bugs at their Ko-Fi. If you'd like to get a commission from Bugs at their Ko-Fi, there's a waiting list in a queue because it takes Bugs a while to get these things done, but it'll be a gift for you later. Get a Ko-Fi, get yourself a present.
I think
Anyways.
the next person has been waiting 7 months. I need to get on that.
Listen!
So, this was literally, I cranked this out in an hour. I just wanted to do something loose and fun. I thought it would be fun to hide a secret in here, based on our experience last time.
Uh-huh.
So, ooh, does it show up? Maybe I need to pump up the contrast. No, it doesn't show up.
It might be
doing this.
contrast. Yeah, I think you gotta contrast this bad boy.
Let's see, contrast. Okay, you can see it a little bit. Let's see.
Maybe bump up the brightness. There we go.
Oh, there it is.
There he is.
Yeah. So that was fun.
Shoutouts to the one person in chat who was talking about oh, I was having so much fun messing around with the contrast of the poster to scare myself.
I don't know who this is in game yet, but the image was so striking I had to draw it. So thank you.
Yes.
Very fun.
There's a clip in our clips area of the moment it first hit us, and it was harrowing.
I barked like a
And-
dog.
Bugs made several noises that people repeatedly went, was that the game? About.
Was that the game
No.
or was that Romeo?
Yes, and real quick
It
before
was my cat.
we start our investigation, normally I would do a bit here about our donations, and how if you donate to us, you get
Oh,
a
thank
series
you,
of funny
Leslie.
noises, because for some reason, yes, that is, well, the face is in there. We'll get to it, we'll get so scared, don't worry. Normally I would talk here about how we get noises for donations, but y'all have already very generously donated a great deal of money, and we super
Thank you.
appreciate it. If you'd like to donate any further from here, never required, but always appreciated. We got this one in here still. Got the noise still. These kinds of noises. I got horns, I got this, I got that. I'm a Punch and Judy professor for my sins. But I don't have to do that, because y'all been very generous. Thank you very much. Donations are split between us after 30% from taxes. If you stream, if you're any kind of independent creator, you're putting away money for taxes, right? You're putting away money for taxes, right? You're not thinking to
right.
yourself, I'll figure this out later when taxes
You're
come.
putting
I'll
aside
definitely still
30%
have the
for
money
taxes,
for taxes,
aren't you?
right? But after that, we also give a small amount to Frienda Snail, who runs the Minecraft server, and we will figure out the Minecraft server. I'm so sorry. We'll figure this out.
We're figuring
but...
it out.
Anyways, that being said, thank you all so much for your support. Now, real quick, I'm gonna run over the rules, because a couple of the rules on here, which, by the way, if you're wondering about why I suddenly have a weird East Coast accent, that's because we are... A Frankenstein and a Bug that are out of work mooks is our vague streaming personas, which, you know, I'd compare us to, like, other mooks in fiction, but you know what? What are the names of the Monarchs boys? I always forget.
Oh, Henchman 24 and 21, I believe?
Yeah, here's the difference between them and us. Those fuckers are employed, so...
Yeah,
Fuck
that's
us,
true.
I guess. It's a rough market. Well, I don't know if I'd work for them. I know you would work for the Monarch because
Yeah, of
Dr.
course.
Girlfriend is there, so...
Also free bug theming clothes, like, come on.
Yeah,
You get
that's
bunk,
true.
you get food, like, so long as you don't run into Brock Sampson, you do pretty good. You probably get medical, I'd bet.
Do you think Brock Sampson goes for thick men?
Sadly, I think historically he likes thin women.
God damn it! Anyways,
I know.
now is when I go over the rules for our channel. Fucking straight. Are you sure? Cause him and that guy he works for... I've heard things. Anyways.
There's always shore leave, that's true.
It's like second place and you know it. That's
No,
a bronze
he's
medal.
Got a cute little mustache.
He's got an okay mustache. Anyways, I am going to go over the rules real quick, and those of you in chat who know the rules already understand the format here. I'm going to ask you questions about the rules, and if you're new to the channel, I don't think we're going to make the devs of games do the rules game. You can sit by to the side, that's fine. But if you're new to the channel, you could just listen. You'll understand the questions. So, tonight, more than ever, are you gonna tell us what to do in the funny video game with all the secrets in it? That's right. You're not. You're gonna preserve the mystery and enjoyment of our investigation. However, we might ask, in the case of this game, at some point explicitly, for help. So wait until then, and then you'll get to feel like the smartest kid in the class who gets to go, ooh, me, I know, but not yet. And speaking of which, you're not gonna tell us what happens before it happens, right? Right? You're not gonna tell us what happens? That's right. You want to see us get scared. You want to see us be scared. You want to see us react in horror. You want to see us realize that there's been a corpse floating behind us for the last 20 minutes and we
Don't.
never saw it.
Don't wish these things into being, please.
And of course, you're gonna stay roughly on topic, more or less. You're gonna be nice people. You're gonna be nice to bugs. You have to be nicer to the bugs than ever before. It's their birthday and we're playing a horror game. You have to be so nice to bugs. They're gonna cry. And all the other rules are, of course, as per usual. I may occasionally refresh you on them. If you get muted, it'll be fine. We understand. You don't have to be nice to Frankie. That's not in the rules. I can get you, though, so I have a gun. Anyways, Bugs, do you have any rules to add for your birthday?
We're, you know, just an extension on Don't Tell Us What to Do. Please understand
Yes.
that part of the fun for us is going to be bumbling around and running into things and trying to put things together on our own.
Yes.
So please don't give too many leading
we're-
statements either. We'll
Yes,
ask. I
this
promise.
This does extend to anybody who really knows the game. We appreciate your work. but we're probably not gonna have any idea how to get places. Uh, God knows if we get lost, we're probably gonna go, Puzz, we know you watched Nick Nocturne's video. Can you help? Sorry for us putting a pretty fine point on this,
Yeah,
but
I'm-
in a game of this kind, people get excited. So that's
I'm
all
one
the
of those
reason why
people
we're quick
who
about it.
sometimes horror dulls a little for me if I know about things in advance.
Yeah.
So I want to keep the
Yeah.
dread.
Yeah. Luckily, I am a filter before Bugs, because Bugs is going to be focused on the game.
Yes.
And if I find out stuff, it won't ruin the experience. So
Yes, exactly.
that'll work out. But all of that being said, so, last time, well, how to start this? So, something we noticed when we were taking a look at I think this was on the Steam page. But we took a look on the Steam page. And something that it said was to think outside the box. And we've been following that on our exploration through the on the store variation, the one that got on the shelves, the older version of the game that doesn't have all the bugs ironed out of it. That's why we explored, we found the button, and the button led us to... hold on a sec. Doll Puppets, that's very nice of you. Stay on topic. We're talking about the game now. Get gently bonked. I'm putting you, like, under a cardboard box like a cat for 2 seconds. Anyways. We found the YouTube channel. And what we did last time is we watched the one video. But me and Bugs talked about it afterwards, and we did 2 things. One, we checked under... Another rule, don't apologize if you get muted. That's okay, though. Anyways. We checked to see if those other videos were things we were supposed to find through the game through the really scientific method of checking the top comment on all
Because
of those videos.
the top comment on the Waterway demo video is like this if you got here from the button in the game.
Yes. God bless people, because something else that the Steam page said is it actively encourages working with the community. And what's community if not comments on YouTube? So, something that we wound up discussing it afterwards, like, okay, the game has pointed us to this channel. We are clearly meant, I believe, to... Is this a Hypnospace Outlaw type? A little bit, because we have all these videos. We should take a look at these videos before we do much more in the game, because we're probably gonna finish doing what we were doing last time, which is, like, to go through all of the mini games and the normal course of the game in this other version. Just, without necessarily knowing any deeper kind of lore about it. But we found these videos. So we're gonna check out these videos before we do anything else.
Yeah.
Anything you wanted to add to that, Bugs? I kind of just rambled.
No, I think that's about it.
And also, we have been beguiled, So the first one we find is, of course, Waterway Demo, which gives us the YouTube channel PT Cogware, which from the information we already know, give me a side stream of that YouTube video, too.
You got it. Oh, thank you, Anonymous
Thank you,
Skipper.
Anonymous
That's very
Skipper.
sweet of you.
Giving out a sub to Squeaks to Koge. That's good. That way Twitch can't get them. But yeah, so this gave us that, and this channel is very clearly the in-game dev, PT Cogware, which is what made Shipwreck 64, which, if I remember correctly, because this specific phrase really caught my eye, was the second to last game that PT Cogware ever made, which, that's menacing.
Yeah,
Kinda menacing.
yeah.
Like, I don't know if they went on to make, like, a Donkey Kong after this. Thank you all for the wasps, by the way. Be careful, those do get released into a random viewer's home.
Yeah.
So, do we want to watch a Waterway demo again,
I would
just to,
like
refresh
actually.
people on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that then. So we're going to take a look at Waterway demo again, just to take a look at it, because we watched this last time. I really love that this is just like a straight-up demo run-through of game. This feels like the kind of thing that you would show off from, like you would have this at a convention or something, or like you would be like showing this to the people working on the game.
I like that the structure is totally different here.
Yeah, we were paying attention to that rotating platform, and we're maybe gonna try and see if there was like an invisible platform over there, before things started looking at us.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I really love the video quality of this demo. This really looks like, oh, they like burned this to a VHS.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then that VHS got like uploaded to the internet. By the way, I'm always fascinated that the parts box is here. We've been to the woods area in our first playthrough, which was fun. So let's take a look at the rest of the channel real quick. These look like normal videos where nothing should go wrong, but let's just watch them like in order they were uploaded.
Okay, sounds good to me.
This looks like kind of a this looks like a recording of a TV screen in the Ink minigame area, I would say. Huh. It's a debug room area. Alright. I like that there's like writing details in this like dub stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
Or the dummy stuff. Oh, I don't know about the white text on white. That's a really fun way to like keep us from reading this very easily. I love this is like at a weird angle.
I do too.
Oh, it's debug room. The bug room. I see, I see. Oh, hold on. We got something to write down. No, it's just them looking at everything. Okay.
Wait, no.
No, that was a code.
Okay, hang on.
Get the pen. We're back on tulip rules. Write that down.
One, two, three, four.
1, 2, 6. I think that was 1, 2, 6, 5. Because there was like a sound effect when they pressed stuff, right? Well, here's the deal. When we get there, we can, or if we find a number pad like it, we can always open this back up and double check.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Olive. Really good just having all of, like, the test chests in here.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hello, we are not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep. We will return your call.
Ooh.
Ooh. So I couldn't make most of that out, admittedly.
I think I heard the words he shut up the door again.
Hello, we are not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep. We will return your call.
You showed up at the door again. I don't know what to do. Something about us being late. It just felt wrong.
Yeah, I definitely heard it that time, and it wasn't anything good.
No.
That was...
No.
No.
The hell is that?
Please enjoy this quick look at the YouTube recommendations. For the love of twigs. We should check the descriptions on these two.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, there's that fucker. That was interesting. What does the description say?
8439, you can stop time. Okay.
Scary.
Interesting. Writing that down.
Yeah, worth doing.
Let me check the other descriptions real quick then. Nothing on this one. Nothing on this one. Okay.
Okay. Hey, bud. That's a good little walk cycle, bud. Cute. Oh, there's something red. We gotta go back and take a look at whatever that was. Get out of here, Penny. Oh.
Okay.
Not really something we can make out that easily.
Oh, let me check if there's anything in the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
That's interesting. That was a... Yeah, Floroponus has NATO code.
Okay, so it's GRS LXBC repeating. That's interesting.
And it's over footage of what's definitely like the volcano like erupting ending, which I think we saw before when we were failing to get the barge in the original game.
Mount. Interesting. Alright.
Design process. Okay, like sketches, the dev sketch process into the models. Interesting that the ink is like right next to the boat. It used to have like a pirate sail in the dev. Oh no, there we go, the ink bottle. Ovens. I like those chunky ovens. Ah, good old Horns, you know him. Huh. Same code.
Interesting.
Menacing. Any description on that bad boy?
Nope.
Kind of a slorshing noise. This person moving is making me so nervous, even though I'm sure the darkness mechanic isn't implemented because it's like dev footage. Don't tell us what to do, what to do. Don't tell us what to do, want to do. Doesn't matter if it's a clue. You wouldn't like it if it was you. You muted now for 10 minutes for telling us what to do. We explained our methodology for why we watched some of this in the way we are doing so, okay?
Oh.
Oh, that's fun. Huh. Oh, I don't like them being out there. Ha! So we gotta try that at some point, right?
Oh.
Oh! Hey, buddy! Oh! Don't worry, you can escape! You can get out of here! Just run off the screen and you're good!
Huh. That's interesting.
Ah! Okay.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Oh, that made me so nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has the same feeling of like... Wait, is this one titled Discontent?
Mhm.
Ah, that's fun. Thank you, personal zombies.
Oh.
Whoa. Interesting. Yeah, better to be safe with sorry. If someone gets got and you weren't posting a spoiler... Oh. I see. Hey, Synth.
Hey, Synth.
It's Bugs' birthday. Yeah, but I was saying earlier, if anyone at any point gets muted for something that isn't a spoiler or a hint, you're just talking out loud, we're operating on a better safe than sorry basis. No harm meant, as always. If you get bonked, just rejoin the chat. It's okay. I don't think it's transgender realness. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ah. He could just start singing Happy Birthday. Yeah, someone in chat mentioned... Raven Bonify said it's the off-camera centric camera that makes these. Yeah, this one really had that feeling of, like, someone in the audience, or, like, just doing, like, a demo recording.
Yeah.
surmised that the length of a carrot divided by its diameter was always an
Thank you,
indicator.
Sin, for giving a thank you sub. Appreciate it.
Frank believed that the sun was a giant carrot seen from one end.
Well, do we know it's
Attempting
not?
to explain his theories to rabbits was hopeless. Rabbits are too stupid, and
Rude.
rabbits make no sound
What?
when they speak.
We're rabbits?
Huh.
I see. Well, well. Hate this. Clap your hands. I feel disconcerted and tense. I don't know about you.
Are these the sounds of Bigfoot? Sightings received these sounds recorded in Ohio by Bigfoot researcher.
Of course it'd be
The
Ohio.
recording is part of an extensive surveillance project that Monitor is conducting in southern Ohio. Sightings will bring you more on the results of this investigation on a future edition of our program.
What was that back there? The blue. Okay, here we go. What's this say? I can't read it.
I think this one needs to get fed.
It's somebody's birthday. I wonder who its awesome little bug
Oh,
painted
we got one of
Wikipedia
those, huh?
Ralph Grinchy.
Hey Vegeta, thank you for
Hey,
subscribing.
Vegeta. Okay.
Are you ready to play the game?
Oh.
So we don't have context for a lot of that, but if it pops up in game, if there's any further like places that lead us directly to links, we will have more particular context. We will go over it. We will think about it. We will possibly call the Nintendo hotline. Maybe. But for now, it's time to play the game.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Patting your back gently.
Okay.
Killing you!
It's cool.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
Thank you, Junkyard Wizardry. We're very brave. We're very brave
We're
and never
very
get
brave.
scared.
I've never been scared in my life.
Side note, I actually did, after playing this last time, have a dream where like a face popping up thing happened. That
No.
never happens to me.
No.
That never happens to me. Normally when I have nightmares, they just take place in like a reoccurring concrete space. I don't know why.
No.
Good night, Lord Slime Apple.
Good night.
Yeah, if I had to write down a code from my dream, I'm gonna be a little bit mad, I'll be honest. So, we have
Damn
computer. This drawing, which we talked about a lot last time because of the silhouettes seeming to be the characters that aren't, like, from the main cast, is kind of our interpretation so far. Yeah, that just starts and stops the music, but we saw something of the debug room with that, and it looked like getting into the debug room was like jumping against the wall in a particular space in the ink grabbing area, if I had to guess, but we'll probably investigate that later. I'm gonna try and get up on top of there again.
Eek.
That's okay. Been a bit since we played. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, nice!
Hmm.
Can't really get anywhere from here, though, huh?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Can you get, like, up on top to the left? Nah, there's not really, like... Wait, I can see... Hold on, can you, like, pose the camp... Oh! Hold on! Hold on, can you, like, ledge climb across this way? Is that, like, a thing here? What is that up on the upper left?
Oh, that's the Shipwreck 64 logo.
Oh, that's really funny, actually. Huh. Well... Oh, well.
Okay.
We'll mess around with that later if we get the indication that that's something we can do. But for right now...
Man.
We left off in the middle of our playthrough of the on-the-shelf version of the game, where we are doing two things. One, what do you mean by face pop-up thing? If you watch the VOD from last time, or one of our clips, which someone might have to hand, you can see we got tormented by Bayesians. We've gone through the Walrus's task correctly, and we're both going through these versions of the mini-games, and we're also kind of killing time to see if we can run out the clock to get the volcano ending the natural way, because we never got that when we played through the original version of the game. I vote that we try doing one of the other mini games the correct way.
Man.
I know. Be brave.
I'm trying. I'm working towards it. I got
You
acid
are
in my
being
chest.
brave. You're playing the game. But get yourself some sips. Have some birthday sips.
Hey, bro.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, wait. There's 3 wolves we see as NPCs walking
Yeah.
around. There were only 2 in that debug room video.
Yeah, that is interesting, huh?
Okay, let's...
It could be there's more that, like, that guy just didn't go check out. Is this... Yeah, this is that area.
Hey, man.
This one's scary. But not in, like, a big spooky way, just existentially. Oh, are we going right to Oven? Is Oven where you want to go next?
No,
No, let's go to Oven. Let's go to Oven. Come on.
No.
It's time to go to Oven. Those windmills? Yeah, those look like windmills, straight up.
They're like wind turbines.
Yeah. I have to admit, I know it's not necessarily something that, like, this is probably about, but I actually really like the, like, implied infrastructure of the Wolf Island place. Florifauna says, I want to put my hand on the stove.
I'm
Well,
going to fucking cry.
maybe if you're good. It'll be fine. Oh, that reminds me, did we check for the Wolf Mayor?
No, we haven't.
Let's go see if he's shown up, because he hasn't, like, popped back in for a hot second, but we did finish the Walrus Man's level, so...
Okay, sounds good.
Grinding on the wall there for secrets.
Yeah, I don't want to find secrets. Secrets scare me.
We gotta find secrets. We gotta find secrets.
I don't want to find them. They're going to scare me.
I
They're
know.
going to say boo
Well, the
really
good news is that
loudly
we're...
at me.
The good news is we're... by the way, to the audience, we probably cannot and will not find all of the secrets, but we're gonna do our best to find stuff. So bear with us. Yeah, thank you for holding back. I understand the desire to lore dump, but you can hear us theorize. You can hear us... Because here's my wild perspective. I think the wolves are perfectly nice. Never tell me any different. I'm pro-wolf, actually.
Well,
Here's
he's
the
still
bed.
gone.
Well, maybe he went fishing.
Hey, man.
This guy... We're just gonna leave him be for now. IDK while he's not there? That's really odd. Oh, that's exciting. Maybe he'll come back when we restart this game again. Do you want to try and get into the debug room?
I do.
Okay. I know, buddy. I believe in love. I think he's got a chance. Okay, buddy.
Okay, buddy. You go gather some paint. Then I'll get right to drawing.
Yeah, did you recognize where, like, the debug, like, jumping was happening? Because it looked like it was, like, inside in that,
Yeah.
like, little bunch of jumps over there.
I think so too.
We'll get our main man topped off real quick, though.
Hey, brother.
You all good? You all set up? You all good? Okay, we're gonna do some weird jumps over here, and don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about what we're doing over here. It looked like it was over here.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, okay. So, like, right here? Nope.
You good, man? Okay, he's good. Could you do me? Could you do, like, a portrait?
Yeah.
I mean, I know you're doing this for, like, your lady love, but...
Do you do portraits? Can you draw me? Oh, you're an artist?
Can you draw anime?
Are you a good drawer?
Can you do my website design? I have this really great idea for a comic.
Can you do my D&D character?
Jesus God in heaven. Braun Bear in chat says I need a logo.
Oh yeah, I need a logo because I'm thinking about doing like, I don't know, like selling like you know, like wellness stuff, you know?
See, I believe this rabbit is perfectly innocent, but we are going to drive him to murder. Hi there, Pumpkin says it was a wellness guy. It always is.
It always is.
We can always pull up the video for reference before we try again, too.
Yeah, good idea. Ooh,
Ooh, ooh, ooh, ooh.
scary.
Oh, we might need to grab more ink, too.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, don't use too much, buddy. Don't get too quick with it.
I feel like doing an ink wash!
No, no, no.
For shading!
No, 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 no. Oh, I just heard it
She's
fall
got
over.
beautiful black hair!
No, she doesn't. She's blonde
Oh,
now.
oh, oh, wait for us, wait for us. Don't cry, don't cry, don't
Don't
cry,
cry,
don't
don't
cry.
cry, don't cry.
There you go, there you go.
Oh.
Oh, 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 oh. Wait, wait, oh, oh. He really needs like a tripod easel. Yeah, but you know.
Ooh. Oh,
There we
oh,
go.
I just heard it flop.
Oh, 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 oh.
Okay. Huh, it's done.
Well, that's good at least.
Yippee! Check out my awesome
We will
dance.
try this again on a different run through it. I do like Stumbler.
You're welcome.
Could we go back in there for no reason? Yeah, alright. Come walk on this water. That's fun. Please, I want to swim. I'm a beaver. Oh, that's not the voice I was doing. Please, I want to swim. I'm a beaver. Why? Water, water everywhere, but not a dam to build.
Sad.
Sad. Not even any trees around here for him to eat the nutritious bark layer of. Alright, well. Gotta go do a mini game, Bug.
No.
I'm still fascinated by the fact that the wolves just are like, you gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
But also a little bit of like, you need to leave.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal, but you need to leave.
We'll be fine. You just leave.
Melon! Melon! Melon!
Immediate bad game. I mean, immediate bad end. Not bad game. Good game. I'm fucking
game.
scared. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, man. I'm
Hey,
gonna
bro.
cook first, and then we can go see your rich muskrat friend.
Well, we still gotta do the girls' mini game too.
We do.
Last time we failed it on purpose
Yeah.
because you were looking for secrets. This poor man cursed by God. Here we go. Everything will be normal and fine. Nothing bad will happen, ever. It's only ovens. Seems like this is kind of ramping up faster this time. Sad they will not let you double jump off the stoves.
Okay. Nothing bad happened.
Everything's
That's
fine.
great.
Everything's fine. Everything good forever. See, it's all normal. It's just that one that walrus area is all. Get your head out of my head, please. The fact that he stresses first time too makes me wonder if that's one where we should like fail it sometime on purpose.
Let's go see the coconut girl.
Let's go see Coconut Girl. No, it's dark out. We've still...
Yeah.
We got told not to go around at night.
Yeah. We haven't seen.
But we go around
why
at night
yet.
anyways. Yeah. Was that bunny missing his hands? Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, girl. I mean, hey, girl.
Hey, Olive. Now it is 9:59, so it's almost time for our break.
Oh, okay. Let's hit a break first, then.
Yeah, we'll hit a break and then we'll come back and do this bit. I'm going to eat a little bit of bagel and stare into the abyss. Thank you all for being here. If anybody got to go to bed because we do stream late, don't worry about it. You can always catch us on the VOD channel later. Thank you so much for your donation so far.
Yes,
Good night,
holy
Santa
shit.
Bob. Good night.
Good night. Good night.
And thank you for all being cool about spoilers because
Thank you.
we like playing these things and we don't get scared if we know what's gonna happen. Because if we don't know what's gonna happen, we play the game going, anything could happen. Skulls! But for now, we take a quick 10-minute break. Get up, get a snack, have a stretch, have a little
Good night, Dan.
a little walk around. Good night, Dan. And we'll be back in 10 minutes. BRB. Hello, folks. Okay, I get like one little tootle because I did realize we'd reached $200, so that's the it's you I like. It's not the things you wear. It's not the way you do your hair. You know, the Mr. Rogers song. I like that one. Let's see. Do I still have my coffee? The one that makes me cry every time. It's a good song, and it's one of those that I like. For a while, I decided to like try and just memorize that. I think it's good now and then to like, for no real reason, just commit to memorizing like a song you like maybe one from when you were a kid, maybe just one you like, but it's good for you, I think. Funnily enough, I never actually watched Mr. Rogers myself that much as a kid. I was born in like the 90s, and we didn't have like access to PBS. My sister did though, but I still like Mr. Rogers. Everybody does. I should make a new coffee.
Hello.
Hello.
Ran into my pops in
I
the
did a
hall and
little
he was like,
kazoo,
how's the game
yes.
going? And I went, it's really scary. And he went, okay.
That's a real Pops type interaction.
Yeah. Bugs' haunted eyes? Yeah, this is my
Also-
time skip design.
Yeah, you know, Floydie, it happens. That's when you get your big time skip design, usually. Like, if you don't
Usually.
have, like, an ongoing arc going on.
Yeah.
You shush. Also, because I was talking about Mr. Rogers for a second there, someone
Ooh.
said I was too young to see him, but Lord, did he have a soulful sort of impact on me seeing him? Okay, I don't know if as an adult, necessarily, like, a whole episode of Mr. Rogers might not necessarily, like, hold your attention the whole time. It might. Not saying it will or won't. But look up one of his things where he's looking at, like, factory footage and just telling you about it. Look at all those yellow crayons. Like, that's the goods. Because, like, they have this, like, jazz sound effect thing that goes along with it and, like, narrates along with, like, the motions. There's a lot of those up on YouTube. So, like, if you haven't seen any other Mr. Rogers stuff, that at the very least, I promise you will enjoy. Because we all love factory footage around here. Or quiet videos of small Japanese local dining. Just having an operational day, which, if you're going, that seems oddly specific, well, it's what we watch sometimes. Let me finish making my coffee before we get back to it. But, by the way, the great thing of all of those, like, little local small town restaurant things, that if you get the udon ones or the soba ones, half of them have, like, a custom noodle cutting and kneading machine.
Yes, it's crazy.
It's great. Like, one of them made, like, rolls, like, these, like, striped rolls out of the dough. Let's see. Where's Miwata? There it is. How you doing, Bugs?
I'm okay.
Oh, Bugs.
I'm good.
Well, we'll go through. We'll do this little mini game and do the funny volcano, and that'll be totally normal and fine.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess our next step after that is just to like reload the game and see if we can get the Wolf Mayor to show back up. Now that we know that that one's not an on-purpose thing happening.
Yeah.
I feel like fixing that is probably a priority. And, then, try to find that debug room, maybe. Should I
Okay.
draw horror or fall asleep? You should probably sleep.
Yeah, go to sleep. Oops.
Go to bed!
I forgot to fix the volume.
Alright, there we go. Hi, Pop Rock Candy. Glad you've been enjoying the Pikmin 2 VODs. That was a really fun time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. Got my drinks. I'm sat back down. I regret turning off the other light in my room, but here we are.
Mm-hmm. Hey, girl.
Yeah, I can hear bugs.
Huh?
Oh, I was like, Twitch was like, you appear to be offline, and I was like, was I? Good night, spare keys. Nightmare, 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 nightmare,
Nightmare,
nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. White man, white man.
Scary.
I was about to go like, oh, it seems darker out here. And it's like, right, we're doing this at night. It's the normal light cycle. Normal reasons. I like the music in here.
I do too.
It's kind of chill, kind of relaxing.
Oh.
Could you stand slightly further back? Coconut. Coconut. See, this one makes me nervous because it's really chill.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't trust it. Don't say Buenos Dias, Olive.
I'll get into a tiny house eventually, surely.
One of them will open up. Demon might be there. Good night, Junkyard Wizardry. Go get some sleep.
Good night.
We'll be on the VOD's channel. Cousin Tranthois makes sure to uploads them very quickly. I mean, I guess it is a school night, though, so... Can't control Cousin Trent, though. He's a wild spirit. Oh, it's spring break! Well, shit. I don't know these things anymore. After you're, like, 6 years out of, like, being in any kind of school whatsoever, you just forget.
Yep.
It's great.
Oh, it is good.
I don't even have those going to school dreams. I just have dreams where you're in, like, a mall, but for some reason all the floors are concrete, and there's these, like, really elaborate, like, displays with, like, lights in them and, like, little doll animatronics, and there's a guy, but he's kind of shuffling around, you know, there's something wrong with him, and he doesn't come that close, but he's walking the whole time.
I think that's good.
I think that's pretty, well, it's a concrete one, so... You know, reoccurring dreamscapes. Where there's always a concrete floor. Way better than the angel one. Jesus Christ, that one wasn't good. Ugh.
Your friend the Concrete Angel?
No, the angels weren't concrete, but it was like a whole town, but everything in the town was made out of like concrete molding. So it was like a whole house, but like it had been made in like a form out of concrete.
That's pretty
The
cool.
angels were bad. The angels were really bad.
Mm.
Because they showed up after the lights all went out. They were hungry. Yeah. Are all your dreams concrete? Legitimate answer? Probably because when I was a little kid, I spent a lot of time, my parents would rent art studios, and those always have concrete floors. So I have a sensory memory of, like, walking around in bare feet on concrete floors. I don't know, brains just latch onto stuff sometimes, you know?
Mhm. Yeah, I feel it.
Mhm. Do you ever have, like, old hometown kind of dreams?
I have a lot of theme park type dreams because of how often
That makes
we
a
were,
lot of
yeah,
sense.
working theme parks and stuff.
Hmm. See, I think that's interesting because that's another like thing you do a lot as a kid with a parent kind of thing.
Mhm.
Hey, girl.
There's I dream about the Ala Moana Mall a lot too,
Hmm.
which was the mall in Waikiki. But it's never like it was. Oh, it's midnight.
It's midnight,
Okay,
and
I'll
because
meet
the
you
mayor
there.
won't. Well, since the mayor won't show up, I don't think we can do the normal good ending. So that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, Squeak DeCorge says, a lot of environments in this game are based off my own dreams, funnily enough. That's a smart thing to mine for something like this, I think.
Yeah, for real.
Well, day 2. It's been nice having you around. Let's get some more friends tomorrow. There are no further friends to get, Bucky.
Mm-mm.
No, I could befriend some of those wolves, I bet. Probably. Oh, hey, those like radio type noises that happen on new days, we were hearing those in some of those YouTube videos, huh? Like
We
in the
were,
background
we
of
were.
the code chatter.
You're right. We were.
I find radio chatter background like that really upsetting.
Yeah.
If you talk to Stumbler, JD will materialize.
Oh.
Huh. Oh, no, we got that.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
We knows about the man, the Hat Man.
In fact, he probably should be there now.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Mayor? Hello? Okay.
Oh, nope.
my-
We have to go
my
talk
one
to
worry is-
Stumbler.
Okay, we gotta talk to him again. That's fine, that's fine. I like talking to Stumbler. I like Stumbler! You gotta check out Signalis if you haven't. I might have checked out Signalis. Let me take a look at my library. Let me Google that real quick. Signalis. Oh yeah! No, I've heard of that game. I should check that out sometime. Thank you for the reminder.
Hey, bro. I'm not scared even a little. How are you doing?
I like him. See, he's so friendly. I don't know about that. Okay, there it is. That's the cue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an artist. This single wolf here is having a great fucking time. Whoa! I'm not sure I should be able to do this.
Oh.
I'm licking the film. Oh, hey. That's fun. Oh, the skybox. This rules.
Yeah, this is cool.
Oh, it's just like a little loaded strip. That's great.
That's so smart.
Ah, that's getting me right into Lego Island nightmares. I'll explain the Lego Island nightmares later. Reoccurring chatters will know about this one. It's technically not a nightmare, it's an event. I guess we're not doing anything right now. I could re-explain about Lego Island while we
Okay.
walk around. So when I was a kid, and I've told this story a few times on streams, I had a copy of Lego Island. You know, welcome to Lego Island! But it was a hacked copy that my uncle, who was a 1990s style hacker, downloaded for me. I also had like some copies of Putt Putt that were made that way.
Mhm.
The Putt Putt games, nothing wrong happened in those, but in Lego Island, every time I released the Brickster, the game would break and start falling apart physically and visibly
Hey, brother.
every time that happened. So I kind of just played the game and didn't do that, but it did cause a lasting wariness about broken video game assets. Hey, JD. Was it through the volcano, GD? Okay, JD.
Alright.
Sure, JD.
It was 8, 4, 3, 9. Nope.
Ah,
It's one.
well, might be. We'll figure it out. Or we won't. We'll get hints. As a reminder to the audience, if and when we wind up needing hints, probably, we will ask directly, consult people we trust specifically, or call the Nintendo hotline. Oh, hey, that's the... That's right, that's like one of those videos I had like a whole thing about the mirror. Is his face gone? No, he just looks away from the camera. I think. Yeah, see, there it is. He's just shy.
Right, after 4. The triple jump.
The triple jump. Well, I think it was even just like the running jump got us through some of this too. That's okay though. Worst case scenario, we see the ending and we get rebooted, which could bring back the mayor, which would be nice. Whoa. The effect of you jumping over the mirror really does look good.
Yeah, it does.
The proof that I'm a millennial, I still get really excited about mirror effects in games.
Yeah, for real.
It's that and like grass moving, reactive to wind. Thank you, Puzz. Puzz has a gun.
Oh, very good. Thank you, Buzz.
We might have to close and reopen the game to get Wolf back.
Well, the
thank
thing
you.
is, but we did that
We
last
did
time.
close and reopen it. We actually had this problem last time starting from the fixed version of the game when we replayed it, which is part of why we thought it was like a plot flag.
Yeah. So
some
actually,
kind?
let me tell you what happened where he disappeared.
Yeah.
I cleared the boat mini game. I went back to see him. It started us in on the boat mini game again. I realized what had happened, and I quit from the menu in the boat mini game. And then later on, when I left and came back, he was gone. And he hasn't come back on any games since. We even went back and tried to redo, but we assumed that it was a cleared flag, so we just went for the volcano on the game following.
Yeah, exactly. So there's your bug report, but I figure like worst case scenario, and this would kind of suck because we'd have to redo some things, is like we uninstall and reinstall the game. I figure that could work.
Before you start the run? Oh, that's a good idea. Okay.
Oh, okay. We'll try that. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Decided he doesn't want to be in this game anymore. Yeah, he took the boat and left. Fuck my mayoral duties, actually. Getting out of here. I am in Costa Rica as we speak. Thank you for the advice. Hopefully that'll work. Hey, fucker. That was a good job, Bug. Oh.
Thank you.
Sorry, I forgot I need to be a hater for this to work. You'll never do it.
Okay.
I don't believe in you.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Puzz says, JD, just watched that happen, didn't even flinch. JD has seen us eat shit a few times, to be fair. JD's just chilling. Lillian did a great job hearing me, thanks. Yeah, the music's great.
Oh yeah, for real.
It really gets that, like, lonely 64 game kind of feeling. Dang, nice.
I got very lucky there.
Now you're getting the schmooze. I believe. No, I don't believe. Screw you.
Okay.
That movement makes me want to watch a speedrun of this. I hope there's a speedrun category that, like, requires you to find a specific secret. I think that would be the best speedrun category. He dabbed on us when you went down!
Sad.
You saw that? I saw that!
Go into the lava.
Why would you do this to him? Well... Beautiful day out.
Mm-hmm.
Really good globs, by the way.
Splish.
Kaboom! Oh, I get to see the credits again.
I'm so scared Amanda's going to jump out at me.
No. No. Just credits. There's those radio noises again. I really love the way the ocean, like, reds out into the distance. Seems even redder than before. I feel like it was about this red. I could be wrong, though. Is that? I love this fucked up MIDI.
Mm-hmm.
It's not MIDI, but you know what I mean. The piano-ish. I simply choose not to absorb any names that we haven't run into yet in the credits.
Okay, I'm going to try exiting the game and then
Yeah, let's
starting a new game.
Sounds good. So while we're waiting, the Lego Island thing I was talking about, the specific bug that would happen is, you know, the Brickster, like, starts running around, he's grabbing all the bricks, he's dropping bricks behind him. Chunks of floor texture started to go missing when he did that.
Mm-hmm.
And so would sides of things, so I could see the underside, which is what scared me so bad when I was so little. Was this game free? No, but I don't think it was, like, terribly expensive. How much is it, Bugs?
I don't know off the top of my head, but it wasn't expensive at all.
Yeah. And if you enjoy this, again, we highly recommend. Get it yourself, play through it yourself, enjoy it whatever way you want to. If you want to try and investigate as much of it as you can on your own, like we're doing. If you want to do it with, like, other people's advice, there's, like, lots of people who've been pouring through this. Give it a shot. Yeah, give money to devs. It's good.
Hey, everyone.
You I always forget about this.
The voice acting here is so great.
It's really good. $8? That's like nothing! Could get that by selling off a TF2 hat you don't use anymore.
You know, I probably could.
I got like $30 once for a hat I got from a Sam and Max promo. It was great.
You motherfucker.
So what do you say, buddy? Let's go rescue the gang.
Yeah, it's your friend Bucky Beaver. You remember Bucky Beaver? I had an OG Max's head. Yeah, but what I sold off was the gun. Do you remember when the earphones were like a form of TF2 currency? The like match earbuds?
Yes.
Hey, thanks for following, Sergeant the Magby. That's probably not what that's short for, but it is now.
Hey, the red N64.
I hear if you play Shipwreck 64 on the special,
Pikachu?
Seaman version of the N64, that definitely existed. There's Seaman is in the game.
Really? That's so cool.
Yeah, it's true.
No, I think they're all seamen. They're sailing.
Sailing for adventure on the big blue wood thing.
Hooray.
This is how you can tell the streamers are kind of nervous and scared, by the way.
I could use Muppet Treasure Island.
Just think about Fozzie. Hey, buddy.
That sound cue is very cute.
Hi. Are you skipping my dialogue? I don't blame you. That's okay. Can you help me button my shirt up all the way?
Footwork on him.
He's moving on us. He's showing us. It is my personal headcanon that Bucky's shirt is too small and he can't button it up fully. That's sad. That's unfortunate for him. He needs a tailor. Let us out. Okay, Bucky. We'll advance the text, Bucky. Walk into the ocean, Bucky. It won't save you. There we go.
Alright, let's see Mr. Mayor's in.
Mr. Mayor! I do really love that, like, the way we play this game means, like, we start to get to know it physically pretty well.
Okay, cool. The jail bars are back up. Yep, he's back.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Cool. Thank you so much, Squeaks.
Yeah, thank you so much for helping us figure that out, and now there's a fix for that. I just gotta reload a thing. Hey, buddy. Oh, looks like I missed one. Well, hello. Listen, I know you didn't exist for a while. What? You didn't exist for a while.
I was the mayor. Well, the chief. I keep calling you mayor, but you're a chief. I was the mayor.
I was not voted in democratically. But you're scaring our town half to death. You have to get a new shirt, for the love of God. I know where your boat is. It's in pieces. There's a forest nearby, Slumber Woods. Go there, get your boat pieces. I'll fix it for you and you can leave. Now scram. Yay! We're back here. His first name is Chief. Ah.
Hey, bro. I see you.
Hey, bro.
Hey, man. Alright, let's do it. Fuck it.
No. Ah. also the same cartoonish whoopsie as like any other failure. Thrown out, I see. Nice one, dummy. Well, don't be a coward. Go back in there. Don't leave till you get what you need. Alright, moron, have at her.
Damn.
Remember, you can drop the pots. If horns is too close, drop and run. Then come back and snag it later.
Huh, he's already moving around.
Blue EBO3 asks, and nobody who knows answer this question. Did he name that guy in the other version? I don't remember. It's been a little bit too long since we played the normal version. It's like... We should run around a bit. But this is like the one place we never really got. He's moving fast!
Mm-hmm. Can you come in?
No, he's kind of got to go around it. Oh, wow, we can get a really good look at his halted posture from in here. Okay, so, like, he walks around, and then when he's going, like, into a neutral position, he drops down. Not quite on all fours, but, like, close to it.
Hey, it's the same thing. Romeo, stand by.
Yeah, it's the same sequence. Can you do the view thing real quick? Okay, it's not that the skull is yellow. The antlers are, and the skull itself remains white. That's really interesting. Yeah, his teeth seem like they're yellow.
I like that it looks like it has little floppy ears. You see that? One floppy ear.
Yeah, that does look like that's what that is.
And I like the chunky teeth. They're very cute. I like the way the body is, like, slumped over, too. The, like... Oh!
Yeah.
Whoa, that texture. That's fun.
That's gorgeous.
Looks charred.
Yeah, the teeth... Yeah, and shaggy even?
Whoa!
Or it could be like... Whoa, okay. See, it could be charred, but it could also be, like, waterlogged fur is
Ooh.
kind of my other read on it.
Oh, that's fun.
Those ears are interesting.
Yeah. I like it kind of looks like it stands up every so often and then just sinks back down to all fours. I really enjoy that.
Like it's resting on fours. Guessing here, but is the audio like what's the codes used in Army stuff? NATO code, where the first letters of the word spell something. We wrote down the code from a YouTube that also has this code repeating in it. It doesn't turn into a recognizable word that we know. It's very likely it does connect to something, but we're not terribly aware of what. The plants in this wood I really like the look of, too.
Mm. Whoa, wait. There's different audio.
It seems centered on the box.
Huh, weird.
you know what I'd like? I want to know what the edge of this map is.
Yeah, let's find out.
Yeah, fuck it. It is okay that we're running out. Squeaks to Corgate, thank you for telling us stuff. We gotta learn stuff on our own if that's okay. We really appreciate having you here. This game is really, really fun. You gotta let us discover the art on our own if that's okay.
But thank you so much.
I will load my gun. That's okay, it's okay. I totally understand the urge. Okay, so you have like these rock boundaries. Someone earlier mentioned that it felt like almost a riverbed to them, which I really like as a thought.
Oh yeah.
Because it does have this like thick mud kind of thing going on.
Right, it's not like Mario. I don't need to get a certain amount of distance. Alright.
Hey, here we go!
Oh, it just played the game loss noise. Did you hear that?
Oh, no, I missed it actually. Oh, I hate that. I hate that it's just Abyss over there.
Hmm.
Do you think he's just like up against the boundary of the brick? Like, where the fuck did he go? Hello?
You wouldn't leave me in the mini game alone, would you?
Marco! Polo! Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go.
Hey, bro.
Hey!
Walking fast now. Not too happy with me, huh?
A little bit. He's not the most thrilled at what we're doing out here. I'll die for this, but I'll die free.
Mm-hmm.
Dog chased cat up a tree. Energy from
Bark, bark, bark,
horns.
bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark.
Just coming in over the radio. Bark, bark, bark. Okay, by the way, the radio chatter, here's my, like, weird theory, but because, like, I keep fixating on the fact that the horns are yellow in our sight. Radio antenna, maybe?
Ooh, maybe.
Can we get over there?
Okay.
Whee!
Okay. What does this do for us?
I don't know.
Well, it does give
Whoa.
us cribs
Uh-oh,
for the gutter.
There is a Goddard over here. What I also really like about these like exploratory versions of the mini games is that it kind of like disincentivizes finishing them in some ways. Because
Hello?
once they're finished, we can't get back in here. What? Is that just like a plant up there? I think that's just a plant, but it looks like a
that's
signboard.
sign.
Let's see if we can get over there.
Yeah. Good idea. Shit. Nope, no dice.
Wait. Okay, we need a slightly lower one.
Hello?
Hello? Keys! Keypad!
Oh wait, to stop time. Ah, shit, where'd I
Right.
Fuck. Wrong button. Nope. What's the other one on here? No. Okay.
Oh, I can hear him approaching as we do that. That's really scary.
Yeah, that's
actually.
great.
This could totally be my brain making it up, but I feel like his radio chatter is changing as the time starts to run out.
Ugh. I know this radio chatter.
Yeah.
Seems different, but I can't make out anything.
admittedly, what like leaps to mind is like a distress call.
Oh yeah, I could hear that. How
'Cause,
the
like-
fuck did I do that before?
I don't remember any of the codes, so unfortunately I can't confirm my theories. Ugh. Understandable. Half-Life 2 Citadel sounds? Christ. Hey. Huh. Hey, the time... Oh, there we go. I really think you can just move around like that after the time runs out for a second. I know, bud. I know.
Una más.
Una más, una más, una más. We'll either get it or it'll become 12, then come 11 o'clock and we get to take a break. In the background, I might take a look at one of the things where a code was shown just to, like, think on it real quick. Because I swear I heard, like, the confirm button press noise on different numbers than 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I probably misunderstood.
And there was another video that showed, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, like, get scrambled, right?
Yeah, here's kind of the tragedy of this playthrough is that, and I'm not saying this in a self-deprecating way, but Frankie's kind of the brains of the operation. So
That's not accurate!
I'm kind of rubbing on things, so thank you for your extended patience as we poke through this, is what I mean. Oh, here we go, here we go. Nip, 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 nip. Close. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so the Jail 1 video is the one that has the code in it. And if anybody in chat goes like, oh, you're supposed to find these videos from something in the game, well, the game shouldn't have given us access to this thing at all. Lock those suckers in behind anything but a specific link. Not directed at the dev.
Who's it directed at,
Let's see
then?
what that signboard says.
Yeah, I'm
There was
curious.
someone earlier who was bugging us about it. Okay, so maybe these signboards are, like, literally pointing us to stuff, because, like, purpose of a signboard in a game, give you textual information, give you specific directions.
Hey, brother, what do you think?
He never offers any helpful criticism. Okay, so there's that video that has a code in front of it. I don't know... Well, it does say Jail 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, this one has, like, the radio chatter. I can't see chat, so I'm handing Puzz a second gun.
Oh, that's cool. Puzz is kind of max painting it.
Yeah, I trust her. It opens with... Yeah, this does seem related. Maybe. Hunched over blurry figure... Bed... Creepy radio-esque
Wasn't there the
noise.
one that expressly showed this minigame too?
Yeah, that's the one
What
I'm
the
looking
fuck
at. I'm
is
just, like,
that?
thinking out loud. Yeah, what the... Hey, hold on. I'm looking back up at your video.
Holy shit!
Critis?
What is that?
I don't know. Can we jump into the abyss? Go over there?
There's a man
Damn
under
it,
there.
Bucky. Okay, well... While that's going on, let's see. I'm gonna take a look again at Jail 1, which is the video I'm looking at in the background. Oh! Oh, I just noticed something bad, Bugs. In the bit of Jail 1 when you're, like, looking at a bed, there looks like there's someone standing around a corner. I'm gonna take a cap of that real quick to show you later.
That's okay.
That's fun. Thanks for following. Teeth Friend, good name.
Do you want this?
I don't know if he wants the ship parts. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it gets scrambled. Oh, yeah, you can really see that figure again in the second shot of the bed. Gonna take a shot of that.
Oh, I don't want to see that, Frankie.
It's good. Scrambled. Scrambles.
Okay, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna get got.
Good luck.
I like
4132.
the radio chatter amping up in this really gives the feeling of like even when I know he isn't on my ass, I feel as though he is
Yes.
on my ass.
So 4132. That's one code that's worth trying. It says jail though. I wonder if there's like a code box somewhere around the jail.
Oh wait, was it 4132? I think I did 4123 when I did it. Let me try again.
You did 1234, but maybe you did do 4132.
Hey brother, how you doing?
Worth a shot. I'm gonna check the other video that appeared to be showing. Well, the other one showed a keypad in the debug area, so that might be specifically the debug area.
Mm-hmm.
But it's worth a shot anyways. And that's... That's... Okay, yeah, it's literally just called Debug Room. Which I can also use my view of Debug Room later when we're looking for that again. To, like... You know, turning to the audience, since there's two of us, a nice thing about this is that I can be checking this stuff in the background, kind of co-pilot style.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This dude's playing this on, like, an auditorium seat, like, CRT TV, which I appreciate. There's the signs, there's the signs. I saw the signs.
Okay, chat.
Again.
I'm turning to you now. I would like a hint.
Okay, we are officially allowing a hint for the situation we're in. I'm still gonna take a look at the code in the debug room real quick, because I swear I hear, like, confirmed button press noises here and there.
Go
Again, it
see
might not have
Horns,
anything.
give him a hug, a high five even? Okay.
Oh, slap that man! Slap that man!
Alright, let's do it. Fuck it. I'm not scared of you.
I'm gonna start windmilling my arm!
Bro!
Ooh.
That was cool.
Ha!
That was
God.
cool. Oh, wow. Hey, that was a really good
Fuck.
scare. I wanted to say, I really like how you've been using screen tearing in
Yeah.
this. The, we got on VOD 1 the effect where if you linger too long on the main menu, and how the screen kind of tears as the guy comes into view. That's really good. The way you use that.
Yeah.
Data moshing, is that what that's called? I'm so sorry, I don't know the terminology. That's really good. That hits great. Thank you so much. That's a great scare.
Yeah. No, it scares us the hell out of us. You can tell because I just said it scares us the hell out of us.
Hey, bro.
Hey, Bucky. What are you doing here? Answers, isn't it?
Well, I got really scared and punched a deer, if I'm being honest.
You fool. You want answers? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's nothing for you here. I'd feel bad if you left empty-handed, so I'll give you a little treat.
Treat?
Check it out in someone else's level.
Don't do that to me!
I'm busy, though, so please leave me be.
Ah! No, the computer!
No! We gotta go back in! We gotta go back in!
He's gone. This is so sad.
God damn it!
Okay.
It's ink level, isn't it?
Alright. You know what we have to do now, though?
What do we have to do now?
We have to go see that thing about going to that door to go to the similar area in the walrus level.
Ooh, yeah? Okay. Boo hoo hoo hoo. Boo hoo 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 hoo. I'm gonna still try and get that code from the other door
Hey.
real quick while we're doing
Hey.
this, though.
Hey!
Hey, what? Hey. Hello?
Oh. I got confused.
Oh. Okay. We both thought that was like a new door had unlocked. Sometimes we scare ourselves by not being very smart.
Yes.
Thank you for resubscribing, Ruble Beach. Thank you, boss. Appreciate it, boss.
Hey, man. You got the scariest level around. Let's go.
I don't know why, I'm just a walrus. No, it is 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess my guess is that since it's like the debug puzzle, just to like examine this from like dev logic, it's like a test version
Whoa,
of the data pad.
it looks
you
kind
know
of
what I
like
mean?
smoggy. That's cool.
Yeah, there's like a different effect in here depending on what time of day we go in. I really enjoy that.
Mm. What?
Half the joy of making.
Huh? No.
Oh no! No!
No!
I don't like
Don't
it.
do that to me.
I don't. There's a parts box in here.
That's the
There's a
boat.
parts box in here.
Oh man.
Ah.
No, it's playing the fucking. Oh man. Oh no. Okay.
It's good. It's good. It's good. It's oh.
Hmm.
Maybe like the invisible wall go. Did someone just turgle? Who turgle?
This might also be just the pathing to get to that button again, but
That's true.
yeah, I think that's the case.
The flashing means that the hit the bumper to turn
Okay.
on parts view vision from the fixing the ship minigame is now active here. The level where intermittently everything goes dark, and also one of the side functions of it in the ship part gathering minigame was to tell us where an enemy was. And also, this level is already the level where the faces show up. We don't like the faces here.
I'm not big on the faces, if I had to be honest.
The boat from the other levels is in this level? Yes, because of a tie and honor tradition called asset reuse, which was historically...
Everything's fine. I was not scared.
We're fine? We're fine? We'll live
By the
forever.
way, when I say I don't like the faces, I mean I like the faces very much and they scare
Yes.
me. Just to be clear, just because I'm aware when I say these things, Dev in chat, it's a great goddamn scare.
Yeah, there's two ways that me and Bugs talk about horror. One, don't like that, as in we're scared of that. Two, Frankie starts talking about how beautiful things are while Bugs tries not to cry.
Uh-huh. It's true.
Been known to happen. For more of that, please check out the VOD of us playing That One Was Mean.
That was mean.
That one was mean.
That was mean.
The VOD playlist of us playing RE8 is a really good example of Frankie starts rhapsodizing.
Mhm.
I wonder if we can recreate that one video where we, like, jumped off and started
That's what I
walking
want to
in the
do.
water.
Well, actually, what I want to do is
Right?
I want to try to get to that back area and then come back in and do that. Though I wonder if that'll have me fail or clear out. Oh man.
Does that activate during the dark sequences?
Yes.
It seems like it does.
I click it, but I'll show you next time it happens. What happens?
Okay.
So that's me hitting it.
Okay. So, like, only a little. That's even worse! That means that if there is something that's gonna start moving around in this level after us, it's still not visible in the dark sequences, even with that turned on.
See, here's the thing. We haven't hit the green button back there this run.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if that'll be a factor, too.
I don't know. It's fun to find out, though.
Right. I forget that I don't
A
need to
great
hit
deal
the
of-
stick when I'm doing these jumps. Teehee.
No, and...
Yeah?
This level just makes me tense. A lot of the fun of this for us is, like, we kind of enjoy just rubbing ourselves against things and
Yes.
trying things. Personally, anyone out there who wants to buy and play this game yourself,
Please
you
do
should.
it.
It's $8.
Please do it.
You should, and unlike us, maybe feel free working on it, like, with friends, or Nick Nocturne's video, or... We're stubborn, is what I'm saying.
Okay, up we go. I also really like the way the character's eyes pop out in silhouette in these sequences.
Yeah,
It
it's
looks
really
good.
menacing. I like how his little sailor shirt, like, that pops in because...
Mean.
Mean?
Ooh. Okay. Ah! Ah!
Nice.
Oh, look at that dust effect.
Yeah, oh, this is gorgeous.
What are you?
Ooh. What are you? Oh, look at their hands. Ah. Wow. How pretty.
Yeah.
They look like they're made from, like, incidental polygons. They look like they're formed from, like, trees or ground. They look like, oh, their heads turn to follow us. Their heads turn
Yeah.
to follow us.
Well,
their heads turn to follow us.
What I like also is, like, you get this kind of, like, you have kind of the oozing effect from the eye to the nose. But also, the way the head is chunked almost looks bashed in. That's great shape work for this.
That's
How
like what I
creepy.
couldn't quite say is like, this doesn't look like, this is like the first pass someone would take modeling something.
Oh, those
Or it
hands
looks
are
like
so
these
fun.
just formed.
Yeah.
This is like, okay. While we're in here, I'm gonna take a second to talk about something I talked with Bugs for a long time when we were off air. Video games like this, to me, are haunted houses. And the thing I enjoy about haunted houses is the haunted house in horror is functionally a place. Video games to me are places. You all in chat, there are games you have played where you probably feel like you remember standing on the ground. You remember the floor under your feet. You might even have, like, smells. I know people who, like, remember smells from games they've played. They are places you have been to. And a haunted house is a place that has been irrevocably changed, damaged, hurt by something that has happened in that place, to someone there. But here's the question I ask you. Is it the house's fault that it is hurt? That it is lashing out? That it wants to tell you something? That this space, this feels like it wants to tell us something bad has happened to me, and I need you to know. A place that you have loved, that you could have loved, that was made for you to live in. Something's gone wrong. I love it. I love it. I love it. This is fucked up.
Been acting right. No one around has been acting right lately. I took her to the hospital. I walked out on my own. I said that she was gonna be there.
Beautiful. Beautiful, and yet again, still more beautiful.
How creepy.
Gorgeous. Hey, bro. Oh, this. I feel really gross looking at my own reflection. Do I really look like this? I've never felt so discontent. Wow. Does Bucky not have a face
What?
in his reflection? Ah! Hey! 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 Hey!
That was good.
That was really good.
Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to try to get to the gate and try that crash. And
Right,
then
so
following
we gotta
that,
clear the puzzle.
Following that, I want to investigate hitting that button and seeing what this does with regard to that.
The only thing that worries me is that if we try the walk on water glitch, I think we need the gate to be up to do that, and that's gonna mark it as cleared, I think.
Well, then we do a new one after this, you know?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. we're on fuck around and find out time right now, so why not?
Exactly.
Worst case scenario, what? We gotta play the game again?
Oh no.
That's fine. Oh, it is 11:08 though. Have we taken our 11 o'clock break?
We have not. We do this.
Okay, we should take our 11 o'clock break. Bucky, I need you to work with me, Bucky.
Bucky, you're gonna linger here for
We're
a bit,
taking-
buddy, okay? Have fun.
Okay.
Feeling good. Feeling good.
All right.
Feeling good.
We're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. I'm gonna eat an exquisitely small apple,
Oh.
and we're gonna decompress. And maybe when we come back, I talk about that sequence for like 10 minutes straight because.
Yeah, that was great. Thank you so much, Squeaks.
That's
Thank you
the
for your
goods.
patience with us. This is so
Yes. That's that's the fun, you know? It's the fun. All right. Be right back, folks.
Oh, did I leave the mic on this one? I did. Look, it's on my monitor too, okay? I'm getting exposure therapy with you, alright? I was drinking coffee. Hello. Bucky is full of determination. Ah! Wow! I really like the way the mouth kind of absently moves there and kind of like... I like that a lot. That's very unsettling. That's the one I saw when I clicked over immediately. That's why I went, oh, the faces are back. Hi, Frankie, the faces are back.
Hi. Hi. What? The faces are back?
The faces are back, Frankie. I was
Oh,
on
that's
break
fun. So
drinking
it's
my
at-
coffee, watching the monitor.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there he is.
The faces are back.
So it's not connected to us. Well, we did push a button. To be fair, we did certainly press a button. So I can't technically say if it's just based on pressing the proper buttons. That's...
I'm curious about what he's mouthing to. Because that one seems to be
Me
deliberate
too.
in
If
mouthing
anybody tells
something.
us, I'm gonna hit you with a 2x4.
Oh,
I
let me
tell you
turn
what,
my
if we stream
headphones
this a
down.
third time, we're just gonna start going like, so does anybody know? But not right now. Pointing, 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 pointing. He's gone again. That is worse sometimes. So, what we discovered last time is that the real fun, and I love this is like a beautiful thing to have done, it doesn't happen every time. It doesn't happen every time. That is infinitely scarier than if it happened every time. I had gotten myself all nice and calmed down by watching a TikTok video of an elder butch. So,
What? Share? Hello?
let me go grab it. Hold on, let me go grab it. I'll put it in the group chat. It's like right here.
Oh man, my mom, we were at, this restaurant, you know, it was, thankfully it was very, very, very open and no one was in, so that was part of the, like, going out on Monday for my birthday type deal. And, my mom, my mom used to be a head, of the fan, what is that? You see that? What?
Radio noise. I heard. Did you hear that?
Yeah, that's when I hold it. Oh, that's the top of the lock. Okay. Ah, I thought it was
Oh,
eyes.
Christ's sake.
My mom used to be head of the Oahu, Hawaii edition of the Baeongjun fan club. So, she knows some Korean. And God bless her, I love her. She loves to whip out the Korean she knows whenever she recognizes someone using Korean. So,
Yeah.
we were, you know, very, very parental behavior. So, you know, we were at this this Japanese restaurant, and the lady, or the waitress, this very cute butch lady, like, you know, like the silver kind with the back of the head buzzed and everything.
Yeah.
My mom hears her go like "감사합니다" to the chef in the back, and she, you know, she goes like, "Hey," and she says like, "Hello," you know, "I don't know it, I'm sorry," and they start talking back and forth, and my mom goes, "Oh yeah, you know, I went there." She was talking about where she was from, you know, she was from Seoul, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I went to see Seoul to see Baeongjun there once," and she goes, "Baeongjun?"
International language.
Yes.
I say this with so much love and respect. K-pop fandom has like a level of, I'm going to say community because I think camaraderie is the wrong word.
Well, this was K-drama.
That I appreciate.
This
Oh,
was-
K-drama. I'm sorry, my bad. That's
Yeah,
even better.
How dare
yeah.
you? How dare you suggest my mom's into K-pop? My mom likes K-drama, thank you. Winter Sonata, thank you.
Yeah, well, I just read a lot of manhwa, so... It's great, though, because I just pick up the most useless fandom terms. It's really hyper specific, like Korean
Oh,
romance comic
okay,
fandom terms.
this is just because I don't work on Welcome Home. I'm allowed to sniff around the fandom. Shouts outs to the
Okay.
Japanese Eddie Frank shippers who keep referring to their pairing of Eddie Fra as "Come and join us in the swamps of Eddie Fra." Really good. Holy shit.
Swamps are a beautiful place, so I can't comment. Okay, I don't check tags, and I can't legally comment on any ships ever because I lived through the Steven Universe
Yes.
fandom days,
Yes.
where if a single board artist shipped something publicly, people used that as proof or anti-proof or whatever. It's a nightmare. But I say swamps are beautiful.
Swamps
That's
are
what I'll
beautiful.
say.
Oh.
They're beautiful. I'd love to lay in a swamp.
I am so fucking
They smell like
scared.
ass, though. That's okay. The area I grew up in used to have a paper mill in it.
Dude, the northern area of Florida smells like wet cardboard ass all the time.
What do you think this area in the game smells like? I want to say, like...
Dog mouth.
It's like
salt
ocean water, but I want to say, like... Okay, hear me out, though. Stagnant seawater. I don't know if you've ever gotten a hot whiff of stale seawater.
No. I don't think I've ever smelled that, nor do I wish to.
It's... evocative. Sousant of rust, I'm gonna say.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Gamer moment.
Like tide pool, but less organic. I don't think anything's like growing
bro.
in these waters. Ah!
You have beautiful soft
That
kind
one
eyes.
I love because... I love this one because I can tell what it is, like, the least. Like... And I really love that they seem to, like, turn to look at you.
I do too.
Like, when I was talking earlier about, like, haunted houses, I don't... Video games in general, if they're, like, haunted like this, it's always a haunted house to me.
Mhm.
But, like, these apparitions, that really does something to me.
Beep boop. Now, is it that I have to ride the...
I love the cautious steps.
Is it I have to ride the
Sorry, you're
boat
gonna
to
say-
the end, or can I just walk off? Let's see.
We could try walking off, because there's no real penalty for walking off, but I suspect it's like riding the boat
Yeah.
and then hopping out is
Yep.
like breaking the water's coating, is what I think. Which, by the way, whenever I theorize about stuff like this, I am still talking about all of this from an in-universe perspective, because I think that's the most fun. It's fun.
It's fun to have fun.
It's fun to have fun. Looks like a dude wearing a thin, wrinkly mask. Kind of looks like a dog to me, to be honest.
Yeah?
Like, what the... Have you ever seen a dog with, like, a haircut? You called me the smart one earlier, so...
You are the smart one!
But I'm inexplicable.
I'm the handsome one.
I mean, that's true.
Don't do
All the
this to me
girlies
when
love
I
your
have to jump out of
carapace.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I'm supposed to jump out.
Be brave! Be brave! I think you took it a little too soon.
I
Bitch
did.
ass!
Shoot.
Great contrast of cousin.
Alright, well we can use this as a... I did do it. I'm very talented. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What were you gonna use it for a jump-off point for?
I was thinking it would be a... Okay, Bucky, we go to sleep. We go to sleep. Don't you worry,
Can
Bucky.
we, like, wander around for a little bit while we talk about what we're gonna do next? I just still want to find out. I'm, like, obsessed with the idea that, like, something could happen while we're walking around.
Yeah, I feel that. I was thinking it would be fun from here. We go back into the Coconuts game and try to think what would be the outside of the box for that one. Because we know hitting her results in a
Yes.
game over, so it's not that.
Right, so it's not that. I have a weird... this is dumb, but just because the phrase is outside the box,
Uh-huh.
did we try opening like all of the boxes exclusively?
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Because we tried going out of bounds before.
Mm.
I think that was on this playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Dear Dev, if I say something and you go, how do you get that out of that? I'm good at these things.
Oh, hitting doors opens
Hello?
them.
Oh, that's really funny. I thought I was like, oh, hitting the camera does something. I do. I yearn. Okay, this game brings back the feeling when you're a little kid and you don't know what the reasonable limits of a video game is.
Yes, yeah, Mira
You know what I
talks about
mean?
this a lot with Voices of the Void. Streamer Mira Guru Taimu.
Yes. Yeah, highly recommend her if you are over 18 and chill.
Yes.
But, like, it's that feeling of, like, when you're a little kid and you are totally, like, there's an inside of this car model, and if I could get the door open, I bet I could drive the car around.
Yes, exactly.
You know? Like, it's that feeling. Like, when I was a little kid, Lego Island weirdly wasn't that for me, but, like, can you, like, hop in that boat from here? Huh. Huh.
Oh.
Is this an ending? Oh no! Can we just go on our own? Uh-oh! Whoops! Whoopsie daisy!
Yay!
Bye everybody!
Oh!
Great. 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 Great.
Oh, I got an achievement that says, oh, hi, Olivia.
What?
Holy shit.
Okay. What? Why is there, like, something blue in our vision? Where is this in the game?
The background sure is different, isn't it?
This is nowhere we've seen in this game.
Hooray!
Yay! Can you, like, move around? That's a weird question to ask when you're in the credits, but, like...
Oh.
Hey! So, I know you all might be kind of mad at me for trying to leave without you, but, well. The fuck was I saying before? Vandal? The Vandal?
Oh, on the credits there's someone listed as Vandal.
Oh, yeah, I choose not to perceive the credits.
Yeah, she...
It's like when we finished the demo for, what was that game?
I need your help.
Cool Underwater.
Oh, yes,
point-and-click game?
Harold Halibut.
Yeah, Harold Halibut, which that demo owned Bones. The credits had, like, a voice listed for something that was like, what? What do you mean? Like, this isn't what it is, but it was as if, like, you got to the credits and it said, like, The Magical Hedgehog, as voiced by Newton. Like, what?
Yeah, actually, with Kinder Eyes is right, there was a photo marked as Vandal that showed that blue suit.
Yeah, that's
with
right.
all the blood on the feet, which is very interesting to me, because, you know, that's his stomping. That man's been making wine. Like, what's going on? That's interesting.
It's interesting, though, because, like, Vandal... Okay, this is kind of like Big Brain, but I'm like... Being a Vandal... I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Being marked with the name Vandal is interesting to me, because that makes me, like... I don't think you're the guy doing the bad stuff. I think you're doing something fucked up, because, like... I don't know. Haunted house, you know? Is the ghost the committer? You feel me?
I feel you. Though
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still...
I don't know if we know who the ghost is, to be fair, though.
Is there a ghost?
I don't know if there is. what I love is like, okay, we got that phone sequence. She went to the hospital.
He came
I went to the hospital. I left alone.
Or-
They say she's gonna be there a long time.
Yeah.
And it was also something like, she hasn't been acting normal. No one has.
Yeah.
Everyone's acting strange. I'm very interested.
Yeah.
To me, I feel like we're being pointed towards, like, that very heavily as, like, part of the mystery.
Also, maybe this is a separate thread in this story, but
Sure.
Bucky mentioning looking in the mirror and feeling like
Yes.
that, you know, if you have a physical ailment, you know.
I also thought that was interesting because, like, Bucky the Beaver talks to us. He talks in first person, but he talks to us. And the fact that he looks in the mirror and goes, like, is that really me? I don't like what I'm seeing. Is like, yeah, man? Yeah? And, you know, we've been talking, like, this whole time about how interesting it is that he does not make eye contact with the camera. If we, like, try to look at his face, and, you know, partially, like, okay, in fiction, in an N64 game, having your main character appear to look the same direction as the camera, that's a fun idea, because that's, like, immersive. I could totally just see people making a game, like, deciding to do that. But it also means he doesn't look at us. It's interesting. Hey, bro. Yeah, I fucked up my shirt. Oh, you can see the wolf's mouth moving from this angle.
Oh, that's
I really like that.
Yeah, I like the wolf's designs a lot. They're very charming.
I really like the wolves a lot, yeah.
This is maybe a little boss baby brain, but it does strike me in that very charming way of early Animal Crossing when the faces were a little more doodly, you know?
No, yeah, I feel that. We
Hey,
might
man,
have talked about this last
I don't
time,
want to
but
go
like...
in your game again. I will later, but not right now.
I think you have to.
No.
Sorry.
No! Bye-bye. Let's see if I get awesome vision powers in this game now.
Yay. Worth a shot, worth a shot. Yeah, I'm interested if, like, we gotta do that with the chief, like, again. To
In
get
order to
that
get...
to activate again.
Yeah.
The train is making noises and I thought it was the game. I was not scared, I swear, I believe you. Yeah, this game I don't trust.
Hey,
This
what
game
happens
makes
if I
me
just
anxious.
let it burn? Let's chill.
I think it just all ends. Yeah, let's just chill.
Let's smoke in the corner, buddy. I love looking at you like, what's your fucking problem?
How do you get your little hat on if your wings don't worry about it.
When his mouth is open, it's very like Tails gets trolled. I really like it. Oh!
Holy shit, they catch on fire? Oh, I was hoping that we could let, like, the whole place burn down.
I wonder what happens if we touch the fire.
Let's find out. Let's find out. Hold on. What? Oh, not like that. What did you do? You stupid rat. Get back in there and do it right. Alright, Fleabag, do your thing. Remember, watch for smoke first. If you see smoke, turn the oven off. Now get out of my sight. Oh, he's mad at us.
Are you mad at me?
Are we still friends?
Are we still friends? Are Bucky and the Goose still friends? We would be more friends if you remembered my name. Are Bucky and the Goose still friends? Okay.
Okay.
That is not the secret.
Okay, Okay. Can we hit him while we're in Stoveland?
Controller's still rumbling. Oh, okay. I was scared. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Hey bro, let's hit.
Yeah, I don't think that does anything. Probably. We will open the floors to
shit! That sound design was great!
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, his voice is a little... Your voice sounds a little different, buddy.
Little different. Little different. Little different. Little different.
I'm gonna do your game right this time. I can't do the game right this time.
Oh, shit. That's great.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I can barely even tell what that is.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. I'm gonna be honest, I was like, we're really bad at finding secrets. I don't know if we're gonna find anything good on our own. Haunted games are haunted houses. Haunted games are haunted houses. Haunted houses have one connecting feature. Someone did something wrong. Is he like at the beach now, or? Oh.
Okay.
Oh, wow. What are these? These like cots?
They're like tables with plates.
Yeah, okay, we got sent to blood.
Hey, that sure looks like this walk-around suit and not my body.
Yeah, that looks like the... Okay, here's something I love about this. We now have a weird disconnect between Bucky the suit and this man that we're walking around as. Let's just listen to this music a second. Imagine if you were made. You are a made thing. You're a toy for children. And you have been made to look like the same shape as someone that has done something terrible.
Damn, this music
That's fun.
fucks.
That's fun. Yeah, I'm fascinated by it because this is like wholly different music than anywhere else in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I love when that happens. Your identity was not always yours and his handprints all over. What can I say? I have kind of a weakness for things being made wrong. Oh, there's like a directional source on this audio too.
Yeah.
It's like to the right of us. Coconut. Please, I'm so hungry. Water everywhere, not a drop to drink, am I right? This guy knows what I'm talking about.
More coconuts.
More like dining room. We did hear
Severed hand.
arm, blue
Arm.
severed arm, blue severed arm, blue severed arm, blue severed arm.
Oh my. Okay. My.
And
my,
Olivia
my.
did. Olive did talk about like, oh, I need to gather coconuts for the wolves. It's implied that like coconuts are what the wolves eat. I'm still going to say that I think the wolves are innocent.
Innocent till proven guilty.
That arm could have gotten there anyhow. Way. Oh, I love how we can barely
fog
see where
is
we're going.
So scary, man.
It's really good.
Oh.
This is pretty damning. No, that rabbit could have put that there on purpose. We don't know.
Why are you
Wow,
looking
this
at
is
me,
the
buddy?
interesting angle.
Yeah, for real.
Oh,
The fixed camera is great here.
Yeah, we on some Resident Evil biz.
Oh, look at the...
Can you item vision? Truxana wants to know if we can item vision in here, and they genuinely don't know.
Nope.
Okay, good to know.
Look at the chandelier. That's great.
That's a really, you know what? Genuinely, That's a nicely modeled chandelier.
That's
That's
really
nice. That's classy.
that really keeps it.
It adds a
within,
note.
Like, it would have been
Mhm.
very tempting to like render it out all the way, but this really sells it as for
Yeah.
the era. That's
Yeah.
great.
Everything in this game is just believable enough as what it's supposed to be. I see human man at the end of this hallway, but let's take our time. Is that like a woman's torso on the left?
See, I was wondering if it was like a tooth.
It also kind of looks like a... Okay, if you see the corner triangle up on the top left as like an ear, and the rest of it as like a face profile, it kind of looks like our model, but like seen in a very weird direction.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You see what I mean?
Yeah,
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 that's
yeah.
us. I think that's us. Or a model like ours. Red. This one's red. 8.
Looks like
Oh!
a bisected.
Are these all numbers?
No, this looks like a bisected
No.
like arm.
Yeah, do got tubes and bones in it, don't
Because that's
they?
where the top and the bottom bones in your arm.
Yeah, yeah. Because we've even, like, talked about that a lot with Stumbles, how he's got, those 2 distinct bones from the forearm that, like, twist around when you move your arm.
Could be something else though. Huh, that's interesting.
Could be. Could be.
Well,
This looks like a model again.
this
But,
looks like
that's-
the chief.
That looks like our good friend, Chief, who,
That looks like our
I'm
friend
gonna
who
say...
loves us.
She could be a butch lesbian, we don't know. We're not gonna go there yet.
It's Walt Disney.
Human man! I'm gonna take a cap of this. I've been taking screen caps in the background.
Oh, this is
I-
the Club 33 at Epcot where they have pictures of drunk Walt Disney on all the walls. I've been hearing about this.
I'm with you, buddy.
I don't think that's
Hey,
what it is.
Girl
Hello, Girl
Stream
Stream
Team!
We
We're
are playing...
We're playing a really intense horror game, so if you're not into that, it'll have gore and stuff in that. You should bail.
Yeah.
But hello, Farmbling, did you play the new Stardew Valley update?
Oh, I forgot that was out. I forgot. Anyways. I can't play it yet. I have to play Animal Crossing. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good time.
I don't want to get
Let's go in the
kicked out.
store. Let's go in that... Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, I recognize one of these pictures.
Hey,
Look
man.
at the green one.
Yep.
We know
3.
her.
Okay, no, you were totally right. So 8, 3.
Okay, one of them is 8, one of them is 3.
Okay. 8, 3. Okay. Hey, dude, what's good? Hi.
Hey, Bucky! Here to observe the arts, I see. I respect that. Take a look around. Okay, maybe we can go through that door that was back there.
Ha.
Aha. 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 A clue. The
Oh.
game is afoot.
You can barely see a little bit of rock through the upper grade. That's
Yeah.
great.
This is interesting. It looks like it's like still part of things.
Oh, I like this.
Wonder if we're
is...
finally inside the tiny houses. Or one of those far off buildings you've been seeing. Oh, that rabbit. That rabbit.
Oh yeah, you're right. That rabbit.
Hello. Nice to see you around here, Bucky. I sound like this now. Isn't this place magnificent? Seriously, this art is beautiful. This place is so amazing. I've got more dialogue. Surprise! After a while, you begin to forget. All of this, most will never see it. I commend you, though.
Hey,
Huh.
interesting. Tree. Wow.
Ah.
That's
Wow.
interesting. Look at that. The suggestion of teeth in
Oh.
the muzzle with the splatter.
This looks like a photograph that's been, like, given edges. You
Oh.
know what I'm talking about?
Look at the front. It's us. See?
I don't know if that's us.
No, look.
I think that's...
Because, the tie. The sailor tie.
Yeah, but this man's got fingies.
Oh,
What,
no,
what
for
I'm
sure.
saying is, like... Yeah, this is a different iteration of this man. Because we don't... Yeah, you know, hey, come to think of it, where the fuck's our tie? I lost it.
Suggestion of a
This one's
screaming
good.
face. I like this.
Little bit.
Oh wait,
I'm
and
gonna allow that.
it could also look like the goose in profile too. You see the beak?
Oh yeah. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Computer.
There's a lot to be gained in horror from like
9.
something so vague that you can't quite make out what it is, you know?
Yes, agreed. Looking good.
Oh, she looks like she's doing normal. She looks like she's not beholding anything bad. This one's blue.
Oh, and you can see the wind turbines over there.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, and look, we can even see like a chunk of the building we're in, kinda.
Yeah, you're right.
Can we try the hallway, the door that was in the hallway we entered in, just so we don't forget?
Yes. Oh.
Oh. I see. I'm paralyzed by choice, my homies. I guess we did just hit a save, so we could just wander around. Oh, this music's really good.
What is that?
Wow, I really love these tones.
What is that? What is that? That looks like me. What is that?
Yeah, that kind of do look... locked. Okay. The label says sheet music? This really feels like getting into a part of a game that, like, isn't anything when you're a kid, and being, like, seized by it.
Yeah, agreed.
Like, the way it's just, like, green hills.
Makes me feel like Glitch City did. I should not be here.
Did you play the
How
tape? We
far I
tried
can go.
to.
Oh,
I think we did anyways. I mean, we activated on it.
maybe
Let's
I
find
hit it
out.
wrong?
Hello.
Oh.
This is Wolf. I was using one of the Silvertech computers around the place, and would you look at what I found? Online, they have a bunch of sheet music everywhere, so I could just take one, print it off, and play it on my piano. It's lovely. I found this one song I want to try. It's called
That was cool.
Cool. Harrowing.
So tapes have...
And this
thank you, Junkyard,
Go
for
ahead.
noting that. Yeah, that's good to
Yeah.
know in the future. Label first.
tapes have a label interaction first, then a play interaction. That is extremely good to know.
Then play.
That's fun. I wonder... I bet if I had, like, a good ear for music, I could go, like... Wait, hold on. It went dun dun dun. No way. That's not just, like... Dun 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 dun. It's not that, right?
And would you look at what I found? Online, they have a bunch of sheet music everywhere, so I could just take one, print it off, and play it on my piano. It's lovely. I found this one song I want to try. It's called
Three-year-old man. Yeah, it's three-year-old. If we find a piano and there's any kind of, like, play the music thing, I bet you anything. This old man, I think.
I really don't like that statue, man.
It really do kind of be looking... Man.
And this one is also locked. Okay.
Another locked door. If eventually we, like, find, like, some universal key, we're just gonna pop off endlessly.
Okay.
Pog, even.
Let's go.
I love that there's nothing we can do out here. I love that so sincerely. Like, it's just this rolling hill. Yeah, Glitch City is a good comparison, I think. There was, like, somewhere in Wind Waker. I think in Wind Waker what I was always obsessed with was, the land you could see on your way to Ganon's tower,
Oh yeah.
but you couldn't get to. And like, you know, you're an adult, you play that, you go like, okay, that is all like not really like modeled in. That's just like space. But when you're a kid, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I spent a lot of time trying to like jump in there.
Alright. I'm gonna come back to this later. I think I need to percolate a little more on what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, we got more we can be doing in the art gallery too.
Yeah.
Layers.
Yeah, this is great. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So is that space we keep seeing the art gallery? No, because that has a roof. That has a roof. That's is that the game area? Like when you boot up the main menu?
It might be. It looks similar to it. Nobody answered that, but like it doesn't look like the what we've been nicknaming the factory, because the factory has those like sticks coming off.
Yeah, the Six Flags over doomed Wolf Island.
6 hooks over island.
Okay, let's see. 8.
I wonder if they're in like the order you find them wandering around. We'll find out.
Nope. 3.
With Kinder Eyes notes, this game is so lonely. It really does capture that about like games of this era always feel very lonely to me.
3.
That
No, that's a bunny.
That's 3. Oh, it's Bunny.
8, 3, 9.
Periodolia!
I'm missing one number.
839. It's probably not out there. Are you a number, sir?
Sir, if you're a number and you don't tell me, that's entrapment. I hope you know that.
There's music coming over here.
Yeah, this is
That's upsetting.
great. Really moody.
Mm-hmm. Is there a number in that one to the left? The one that's like us, but like outlined? Well, mascot us. No, you're just... guy. Oh, okay, that green one is like... Wait, was there a number in the starting menu area on the drawing that appears to be the same as the green one in this room? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it had a name signed on it.
Like Lisa or something.
Does it have a number? Because that's like that looks like the same positioning as that portrait, just like cut off, like
and
that
they
drawing.
have a save thing here. Maybe it's encouraging you to go
Yeah,
back
yeah.
to the main menu?
I mean, worth a shot. Even if we're wrong, worst case scenario. Okay, no, it's just Liz B. Liz B. I went to the hospital with her and I came out alone. Probably not 64,
No,
because that's too many numbers.
It's a different building.
Yeah, I think you're right. Well, we go back in, and worst case scenario, we go chat. We're not doing that yet.
What?
We can.
Mothra, you're fucking me.
Periodolia. Probably.
Hang on.
We go check. It's fun to. It's okay, Mothri.
No, I feel it. Psychonauts has trained you for this. I do like
Yes,
the wallpaper
extremely.
looks like it has faces in it.
Yeah, I really love this space because like
Floor
it's the
is,
first place you like
fading.
load in, and it's not really like anywhere else in the game. You know?
Yeah. Okay, we continue.
I always keep my head on a swivel for like, what are we accepting as normal just because we first interacted with it?
Wait.
Oh, red, blue, blue, green.
And look, the blue is only half, so it's probably whatever half of what
The
blue
red
is.
number, the blue number, the blue number, the green number.
Okay, so red was 8. What was blue? 3. Okay, so that'll be 3 again. So, 8, 3, 3, slap. 8, 3, 3,
Slap
9.
is a number. That's clever. That's clever. That's
Yeah,
good.
that's
That's
fun.
good.
Yeah!
And now it's just red.
Okay, so...
Are the other flags missing?
We got an achievement
Wait,
that
is the-
says, what a pretty picture. Wait.
Brain geniuses. And you say you're not the smart. Oh.
His cartoons, both animated pictures and comics, had gone entirely under the radar. It was around then, though, that his first picture, Blot, took off. It was about a rabbit that Rex drew, which then proceeded to leap off the page. Utilizing real photographs of Rex's room,
Let's linger.
and Rex himself being a character in the short, a foil to the lack of protagonist, this show ended up selling out immediately, as folks were interested in the stunning mix of real life and animation. Rex would produce more films of the same nature, until eventually he was approached by a company who offered him the deal of a lifetime. Little did he know, this deal led to him selling off his character, as he was so quick to sign on.
It's an Oswald!
Into what he was signing into.
Jesus
To
God.
remedy this, he began to work on a replacement, and that is when Bucky Fever and his friends were born. The popularity of Bucky not only went on to exceed Blot, but Bucky went on to be one of the most recognizable cartoon characters in the late 60s, and his popularity only continued to skyrocket up until the 1990s. Somewhere in the 1980s, however, Bucky would go on to outlive his own creator, as Rex unfortunately had passed away due to unknown circumstances. Bucky, however, was more alive than ever, and as more characters joined the roster, like the bubbly Olive Otter, to the cowardly Walter Walrus, and the snappy Giovanni Goose, Bucky and the Broadside Animation Company as a whole only became a bigger household name. Studio Grounds was a theme park that was made in honor of Rex. As a kid, he always enjoyed theme parks. There was a merry-go-round at a local fair he would ride.
Oh my god, that's exactly Walt's thing. That's so
The
funny.
idea of a studio
Well, that's the story anyways.
into conception after a park known as Broadside Beach was created. This was the predecessor to Studio Grounds, and while it brought in great success and happy memories to many children and adults around the world, the travel to an island through a cruise ship was enough to turn away many potential visitors.
Okay, so long as that's the end of the audio, I'm going to recap that for people who had difficulty listening to it. In short, what we just heard was, there was a man who created a cartoon character who, if I heard correctly, was Blot. Is that it starting over? Hold on. I'll recap the next time we're somewhere quiet. Oh shit, this is more audio. Can you hit the pause menu, actually? Okay, so real quick before the audio continues, I just want to recap it because multiple people in chat had a hard time hearing it.
Yeah.
Someone created a character called Bucky. This was an incredibly popular piece of animation. It sounded like he was an artist before that point. This character was... Go ahead.
The character beforehand was Blot.
Yeah, Blot. Which is fun because that's very likely a reference to,
The ink blot.
I think the ink blot, which was like extremely early art connected to Coco the Clown, which if you've never looked into the Fleischer animations with Coco the Clown and co, really good time. Some of them are slightly terrifying. We'll recap at the end of the night. Let's resume. See if we can hear it.
This drive
It's just playing that.
Okay, it
slow
is
motion.
looping now. Okay, so I can now tell you, okay, he creates Blot, he gets approached with, I want to say, like, production capital is what it sounded like, because it is the story of Oswald the Rabbit, infamously. He loses the rights to that character. He starts over again, and makes the character we know now, Bucky, which... What I love is that it's then, okay, he becomes popular. It's noted specifically that it was always a blend of live action and animation, which could either be like bits of live action, like we see in the intros for this game, the suit characters, and animated segments. That's what I think we're meant to think, but it could also mean an aspect of rotoscoping, which would make sense with the connection to Coco the Clown, because those Fleischer Brother cartoons were always done with a huge amount of rotoscoping. You might know it from the infamous Minnie the Moocher segment from a Betty Boop cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I almost ran out of breath there. I can go on about that specific era of animation for a clip. That becomes hyper popular. Super popular. The original creator dies. Bucky, however, continues. The animation studio continues. And what's... Go ahead.
Worth noting is they mentioned that the creator dies for, I believe it was like unknown circumstances. Hello, Romeo.
Yes.
Hello,
Hi, Romeo.
Romeo.
Wee. What I find interesting is that it feels implied, and correct me if I'm wrong, that it seems like they were saying all of the other characters we've met in this game were introduced after the death of the original creator.
Yes, they said that.
None of those were made by the creator. So, and then it's mentioned, you know, a theme park was founded because of the original creator having this fondness for a merry-go-round, which is connected to the story always told about Walt Disney taking his kids to go on a merry-go-round, but he has to sit on the bench and he's kind of bored and he wishes there's something for adults. That's not actually why he created Disneyland, but that's okay. It's part of the mythos, so...
Gosh, you know, this is, you know, obviously Rex didn't make the game, but, well, maybe.
Yeah.
But, gosh, there's something fun there with, Walt was obsessed with model making.
Yes.
Making model houses. And, what was interesting about,
And
like,
trains.
Super Mario 64 in particular was you would think of them, they were built off of, like, the concept of building little models of levels, you know, like train station type.
Big,
you know.
small.
It's kind of interesting having a level design connection versus that. And also there's the mention of theme parks as well.
Which is really worth talking about because there's a huge connection. I would say theme parks and video games are the most connected in terms of how they have to be designed.
Yes.
Because they are both spaces that a person needs to move through. And both theme parks and video games have one weird commonality. Places the person going through can see, but not move through. Take the stage.
Also interesting is that, and this is just a side note, but video games and theme parks speak back and forth to each other in design. When children started playing 3D games a la Super Mario, it actually changed a lot of theme park design, because imagine you started noticing guests, like on the Haunted Mansion. They would go on, you know, before they would look dead ahead at, like, okay, here's the show stage, here's where the things are happening. When 3D games start taking off, children start looking behind them. Children start looking at the ceiling, start trying to see what's going on through the whole ride around them. So this is a particularly interesting, like, reunion with an advent of 3D type game.
Yes. Which, if I can interject, is fascinating because that actually marks a sea change in how people interact with this type of art.
Yes.
Because previous to that point, the creators of Half-Life 1 talked openly about the fact that people never looked up. They had to design an entire monster, the barnacles, around the concept of people don't look up. So they need to train people to look up. There is now a different way people interact with spaces caused by the back and forth of video games that applies to theme parks. People who grew up with video games look up. They look behind things. Which is now just us being really enthused about general design philosophy, but the fact that this game brings all of those things together is really fun and exciting, because this game requires you to engage with things by checking things out just to see what you can do. Which is also worth noting. I know a lot less about it, but I always enjoy that the feedback loop of theme parks to video games then creates the escape room genre, in my opinion.
Well, and it's interesting because, like, you get, like, the escape room comes off of that, but also scare mazes. And
yes, extremely
this
so.
section in particular is really built like a scare maze. But
Yeah.
scare mazes are very
Bugs
much
was actually saying.
Oh, sorry.
Last night, Bugs was literally talking about like you were like it's like you're in the line for scare maze.
Yes, the anticipation and dread I felt going into thinking about playing this game. I really did have a deep anxiety about playing this game in a way that was exciting to me. It felt like standing in the line for an attraction, you know? Thank you, Rabbit
Thank you for following
Cole,
Rabbit
for the
Co
follow.
Wolf.
Anyway,
That could be Cowolf. Sorry,
it's 12. We should take a quick break and then get back.
Okay, before we do real quick, I just want to re-summarize. So, maybe we should summarize after we come back from break. There's just one last thing I want to say. So, we now have one more layer I want you to hold on to about Bucky. We have already talked about the idea that this Bucky in the video game is not the same Bucky as the mascot suit Bucky, which we now know was probably a part of the ongoing show because it had live action segments. We now have another sequence to this. Blot. Bucky the cartoon was created to replace Blot. We now have 3 different layers, possibly 4 if you want to include the original human creator. We have the human creator, Blot, Bucky the animated character, Bucky the live action suit character, and Bucky the video game character.
Yay!
I love it. Okay, we gotta take our break. We're going to take our probably last break unless we start doing some. We're not gonna go to 2 probably, because when we go to 2 we turn into sand, but also maybe
it's my birthday. We'll see how we
Bugs'
feel.
birthday. We'll see.
Okay, break time.
Woo, okay, we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break.
Romeo,
I recommend
it's
you
break
all
time.
do too. You could pet Romeo on break time. We're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. Now's a good time to get some food, get some snacks, get yourself up, have a little stretch. Good night, Bluey UBO3. Go to bed. See you on the VODs. Be right back. Yeah. That's not the game being scary. That's just a very fun thing that happens.
I was muted.
Which was probably done
My
on
mouse
purpose.
made that happen. It's fine. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hello. Yeah, I chose a horror game that I'd been dreading to play, which was very good, Shipwreck 64, for my birthday, because I thought it would be really funny. And I was right. You know, a good scare helps you grow, you know? Hi! I'm going to eat some corned beef and cabbage. As quietly as humanly possible. I mean, buggily possible. I would never break kayfabe. With Kindera says, I like how long the game waits to play its hand like a bear trap. I like that too. Frankie and I were talking about this off air, but the fact that you have to go through a loop of like, okay, this is how the game plays. Get used to the controls, get used to the mini games, get used to how it's supposed to be, and that makes it hit so much harder as versus a like, this game is so fucked up, something bad happened, I got scared, fuck, you know? You get familiar with what is the familiar, so when you become aware of what is unfamiliar in the game, you go, that's scary, I don't like that. Hi, Frankie.
Hello. What you talking about?
Oh, I was talking about how you and I were... Yes, Romeo, do you want to join in? Do you have something you want to say?
Hi, Romeo.
Do you have something you want to say? Okay. Talking about how the game makes you go through the game as quote-unquote standard.
Yeah.
The first time, so you get used to the controls, get used to how it's supposed to behave.
Yeah.
Because with Kinder Ice, they really liked how... they really liked how the game waits to play its hand.
Yeah. It's also fun because, you know, you go into this and you know it's a horror game, which, by the way, I really want to specifically compliment as a game choice. I think there's often a temptation in horror spaces to take people unaware, but people need to know what they're going in for. Old school EXE games, especially, which got mentioned in chat, those kind of thrived on being like shocks, on being like nearly screamers.
Yeah.
And I much prefer. Plus, here's the thing: if you go in knowing it's a horror game, you go in braced and waiting and nervous and like, okay, when's the scare gonna happen?
Yeah.
Oh, you got hooked. That's pretty scary. And we talked about this a lot last time, but like that still really stands out as like, okay, you know the rules of this game. You know you gotta wait. You know it's the darkness, and then the rules kind of change a little bit.
Yeah. When you say the rules kind of change a bit, I think of that stupid MST3K bit where it's like, but what's going on? The rules change, everything turns upside down. Suddenly that money you got from your grandma becomes socks.
God, that's right, the gift changer. You shush, game. Also, before we return, real quick, so you mentioned a couple of parallels with Walt Disney, which I think using his history, that's great to me because that immediately communicates, like, this is, like, in this universe, like, a giant series. Like, you would have a teacher who would have told you about, like, the first time they saw, like, a Bucky cartoon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And that also makes me think of two things. One, the real-life parallel to Bucky. One of the funniest things about Oswald the Rabbit is that the company that got the rights to him never really did anything with him. Like, it... Go ahead. You know more about this than me.
Universal used Oswald for some early books. There were, I believe, like 1 or 2 shorts, but following that, there was a period of, like, I would say 4 years where Oswald wasn't anything, and then Universal Tokyo used him for marketing. They made a series of Oswald the Lucky Rabbit plushes. In the years following this, Disney became aware of Oswald. It became a whole thing. He was reacquired. This led to Epic Mickey, and now Oswald is more in the public consciousness.
Yeah, which is also worth noting, because never forget that Oswald's rights were traded for the contract of a real-life human man.
Hooray!
The sports contract of, I want to say, a football guy. Well, oh, it seems darker out now. That's probably fine.
Ooh.
Okay, so the dialogue would... Is that Blot? Oh, no, is Blot a rabbit? Uh-oh. It's a sketch of a rabbit. This is Blot, Rex's first creation. Rex? Keep moving.
Okay.
Okay, so the speech does continue through this. I hate that. I don't like that. I don't like underfoot. I don't like that. I don't like that.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Wow. I don't like heights. This is a really fun effect with, like, the cityscape.
It reminds me of the...
Oh, it's the island. Look.
Yeah.
The poles, the hooks.
Yeah, you're right. This is funny. This reminds me of, and I'm sorry, I'm now boss baby brained about this, but this reminds me a lot of, at the Walt Disney Family Museum, there is a faux train ride because Walt famously came up with Mickey on the train ride. So, they have a similar scrolling
Was that
effect.
the one when he was skipping Kansas City to get away from his debts?
Frontier Street Museum.
I think you're right to be a little bit boss baby brained about this, maybe. Hey, Waffletail.
Hey.
What brings you down here? Meat in your maker, I'm guessing. Nice. What does that mean? I don't like that.
I'm so sorry, chat. I just hit you with a bowl. I am moving the bowl so I do not
That's
have
okay.
a get scared and corned beef and cabbage goes everywhere incident.
Ooh, corned beef and cabbage.
It's good, it's good.
There's like another hallway over there.
Okay.
That's fun.
Okay.
Let's not press that just yet.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Let's. I want to read the things next to them.
I do too, but there's audio coming from somewhere. You hear that?
Yeah, but I think we'll find where that's audible as we progress too. That seems bad. It's a snippet of a cartoon. Bucky's redesign.
Oh.
Midway through Bucky's lifespan, a redesign was in order. Wait, that's right. That one wolf all the way back in the theater era outright says that he comes there to watch the shows, and one of them is about a beaver that looks just like you.
Born into a family that was relatively poor, he always strived to create. It was
Oh, we can
always
hear it
his
here.
dream to become an artist.
I think this is what we heard before, though.
There was something following that. I think that was also, yeah, you're right. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
It's a photo of a man. This is Rex. Rex was the founder of Broadside Animation. Rest, Rex. You've earned it.
Utilizing real photographs of Rex's
Huh.
Oh no, you didn't reference that one, did you? It's Runaway Brain, Bugs! It's a title card of a cartoon. Grave mistake. Rex's first cartoon to feature Bucky. Okay, no, I was wrong. It would have been fun, though. It would have been fun. In it, Bucky gets buried alive and tries escaping. I wish I could be buried too. Oh, hey, look, the game company logo is at the top of the paper. I hadn't noticed that before.
Isn't that cool?
I think you can even see the text.
Constructive destruction.
It's a title of a cartoon. Construction Destruction. This cartoon had Bucky working on a dam. This didn't go well, however. What? Yeah?
What do you mean?
Okay. Alright, now we can go press that button.
I don't want to.
This is fascinating because this is like built into this game somewhere is this museum about the cartoon it's about. Oh!
Okay. I know where that is.
Back in the dining room area. Phantasmagoric Lich asks, so did this cartoon Bucky exist during, like, Fleischer cartoon times or what? If we follow the comparison to Disney, the first Bucky cartoon probably would have been, like, after Fleischer had been going for, like, a good chunk. Because, like, Mickey Mouse wasn't the first, like, famous cartoon by a long shot. Good God, it was, like, Felix. No, it was, like, Coco, then Felix, or was it Felix, then Coco? I can never remember. I want to say it was, like, Felix first.
The first cartoon?
Well, no, like, which one was famous first, Felix or Coco?
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say, you're forgetting our girl Gertie.
My grasp... Well, I know about Gertie. She was first, but, like, what I like to focus on a lot is I'm always fascinated by, like, cartoons that became, like, movie stars.
Oh, thank you, Rosie.
Felix, then Coco. Thank you, Rosie. So, yeah, like, Felix, then Coco. Betty Boop followed after Coco. I want to say, weirdly enough, Porky Pig was next, and then Daffy, and then Mickey kind of hit the scene, and then Bugs was kind of semi-concurrent. So basically, like,
Other bugs, not related.
Other bugs. But yeah, so similar era, but a bit after it. So not right at the beginning. Well, yeah, there was Bimbo too. Bimbo's kind of in there with Coco. I put those two together in my mind. Oh shit, we know this. Where are we? This is so fun. The smell's atrocious. We should leave. No, we're not leaving. We should save, yeah. We don't gotta walk back. You can open the menu and hit respawn. And we'll be on our merry way. Sorry, Bucky. It says the diner. Oh, and it's got the goose there.
Oh my. So each one of these leads back to the level.
But, like, almost the under levels.
Yeah. Okay.
Because, like, that led us to the dining room. It says the dam. Oh, this is fun. It says the pool. Hey, can we go look at her thing, just her portrait? Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, it's our... That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Who's that next? Who's that? Who that? That's like a taller man. Okay.
14, 13, 12, 11.
Countdown. Weird. Oh, the music doesn't like us doing this.
What? 9, 2, 3... 4923.
Okay, write that down. Write that down.
Okay.
4923. 4923. This beaver is gonna have an existential crisis. This beaver is in, like, the middle of an existential crisis.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit that again to make sure there wasn't anything I missed.
I think that was it, but good thinking. Good night, Rosie1707. Can you please listen to me? My friends are in danger. And you think now's a good time
Oh,
to
he's
explore this
angry! Look his face!
He is. Hit the respawn button. Use your damn head, idiot.
Hey. Oops.
I like that he is cognizant, but he is working on like the original game rules.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Hey, bro.
Oh. Ooh, another save point. Hey, Bucky. What are you doing here? You've got friends to save. Go do that. Hi. What brings you here? Are you lost? You should get back into place.
Oh, that opened a website.
Oh. That's scary.
I'm going to broadcast this to Frankie. Hooray!
Thank you. I have to say, this is already really, like, done more than I thought it was going to. Can you toss me a link so I can read the text?
Yes. Do.
Thank you.
I like,
look at that.
noting Unreal Engine. It's the same program used to create the shooter game by the same name, Unreal. Soon to release to the public. That's great.
That's
wow,
very cute. That's
the
a really
old
good
Unreal
way to do that.
Wow, that's cool. That's
Yeah,
great.
that's good. How about we read this by, like, alternating who reads the paragraphs?
I like that.
Okay, I'll start. Cogware Games. We are Cogware. Cogware Games was originally an idea that three friends out of Silicon Valley had one night. Founded by Connor Thomas, Elizabeth Baker, and Henry Waters, we are a collective of fans of the new and thriving world of gaming, and we put innovation at the forefront.
With our very first demo, the game Blunder Cover, being a hit with crowds at local conventions in 1995, and a thriving partnership with the Broadside Animation Company, leading to the creation of the magnificent Shipwrecked, we won't hold back on getting our hands dirty with game development. After all, that's where the name comes from. Every cog in a machine has to be working together to create a meaningful result.
We here at Cogware are in it for the players and for moving forward. We've dabbled very heavily into three-dimensional graphics, working with top-of-the-industry professionals to create worlds with depth, color, and life.
While we make games that are bright and friendly, you're not getting a squeaky clean experience if you play a game from Cogware. Oh, it's Rareware. Or,
That makes sense.
Instances of adult humor, and some edge to our games are all present. We believe that games should not be designated to a single demographic, but rather shared among many demographics. We don't make kids games, but we also don't make adults games either. Think of us as a fine line in the middle.
Oh, Jesus, this is really on point.
Yeah.
Let's keep innovation at the forefront. We can make some amazing things together. I'll continue to the next, like, large paragraph to make it fair.
Okay, real quick, though, this...
Shipwrecked is a game... Okay.
This goes somewhere.
Oh, you're right.
Let's read the rest of this page. That was my Twitter.
Let's finish reading first, yeah. That's really clever, though,
Yeah.
because it just looked like a JPEG on there.
Yeah.
Okay, a new adventure... Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, it takes you to a different page, even.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Shipwrecked is a game developed by us at Cogware, partnered with the Broadside Animation Studio. Bucky and his friends need your help. After a crash during a routine fishing trip, Bucky ends up on a mysterious island, where his friends appear to be apprehended by a pack of wolves for disturbing the peace. Embark on a puzzle-based adventure as Bucky wanders the vast island of Nulla Terra, helping his friends work off the damage, fix your boat, and get back home.
Made for the new Nintendo 64 console and powered by Unreal, Shipwrecked is a game that puts you in the shoes of Bucky's imaginary friend, as you must guide him back to his homeland and maybe meet some friends on the island along the way. With a fun puzzle-based gameplay structure, many endings, and dynamic gameplay, you'll never wind up with the same playthrough twice.
This game would not be possible without the wonderful partnership between us at Cogware and Broadside Animation, who helped fund the development of this game, as well as providing reference photos and even making a full commercial for our game. Bucky sends his regards.
Alright.
Two things before we move on to the next page.
Yeah.
Well, before we start reading and playing the video on it at least, first of all, really fun
Yeah.
that they made it a part of the game that we, almost similar to like Lakitu being the camera in Mario 64, like
Yes.
he's talking to us because we're his imaginary friend. So that's like built into the game itself. Two, I think the bit of like, we're a little bit edgy, that really explains to me like why it's part of the game. That there's like, oh, the rabbit with like the arms torn off kind of thing. It's like, okay, that is like making that like a secret thing and having it be based on Blot, which I feel like is a pretty accurate read. So far, that's my assumption read. That's like, that is totally what a company like Rare, like, can you imagine if like Rare was like told like, okay, you get to make a Disney game and we want your edge. Can you imagine? Absolutely, yes. No, I don't think Disney would sign off on that, but there would be like dev sketches somewhere. Okay,
Alright, I'll set on the video. I'm gonna expand it all the way.
Yeah, I'll just watch it through you then.
Hey, everyone! I need your help! Step into the 3D realm with Bucky and his friends. Explore a vast open island and hopefully bring your friends back to safety.
Oh, it's the painting.
So what do you say,
Oh, we saw the
buddy?
green screen for that.
Go rescue the gang!
Oh yeah, Phantasmal Glitch points out this is like the highest quality version of this. That's a good point.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we'll read the rest of the text on this. Oh, there was something I wanted to say about it, but it's lost. Well, we'll see if I get back to it.
Okay.
A new adventure awaits. Developed for Nintendo 64, Shipwrecked is a game that places you into the role of Bucky as you guide him, playing small mini-games with his friends as a way to free them from the island. In the midst of scary monsters that roam the forest, or little rabbits that like to dabble in the arts, there's no shortage of fun stuff to do in Shipwrecked. And when it's over, the game has many different endings you can explore as well. Many different possibilities to see.
For this project, Cogware has been brought on to assist with the development of the game, making models, programming, sounds, music, and even some voiceovers. This game is very much a narrative experience. While maybe not as action-packed as Banjo, Mario, or most other platformers, you have to really use your brain to move Bucky closer to his happy ending.
Designed to take full advantage of the Unreal Engine, Shipwreck demonstrates many features that keep the game running smoothly on consoles, allowing for a fun and freeing experience. We encourage exploring. Maybe you'll find something once in a while that you may not have noticed before. Every playthrough's a new adventure, after all. See you on the island. Toodles!
You can click the A in rabbits.
Okay. Oh. What's that? Let me take a look real quick on it on my end so I can see what that tiled background is. That is impossible to see. Oh, God. There's text if you scroll down, but we should watch the video first. Oh, that's good. This is like an apartment building. Or it could be a studio, actually. Oh. Hold on, can't do it like that. I don't think I've ever met a man as pathetic as you.
Awesome! Back to the game!
Oh, that's a man's face.
What?
That line of images at the bottom is a man's face if you zoom in on it, Bugs. That little line down there, zoom all the way in on that bad boy.
Oh, God, dude!
Oh.
Okay.
Is it clickable? Let me tab around the page. No, it's not clickable.
Alright.
Woo!
Back to the game.
Oh, I remember what I want to say. Okay, so here's what. Okay. We actually got some really exciting information about this in a very subtle way. We now know exactly what was supposed to be in the game, and that does include the rabbit, that does include JD, that does include that there's a rabbit with the arms pulled off, which we kind of already knew because we saw the live action section for the commercial having that in it. We saw like the green screen shooting for that. So that's kind of edgy, but that's because it's from like a studio known for that kind of edge. That is a part of this game. The hooks are a part of this game. What we now know, though, is that where we are now was part of what was on shelves. This was all something you could find if you played that game. The faces were something you could find if you played that game. I need the side stream of the game. By the way.
I'm so sorry.
Browser. That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, oh man.
Are we having OBS problems?
No, we're not.
Is it just me or some chat messages from certain people aren't appearing on stream? That just happens sometimes.
That just happens, and I don't know why. It's not like I have those people muted because I can see you in the stream chat. It's just something that
probably what we will do is we will just replace our chat plugin eventually, which means losing the pronouns thing, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
But I'm still in the browser, by the way.
What? Son of a bitch! I sent it to you.
Hold on, let me see. I'm reloading. Nope, still browser.
Okay, I'm sending it to you. What the fuck? Okay, let me try stopping streaming to you and then resending you the game and see if
that'll probably work it. This is also part of the ARG.
Alright, there we go.
Okay, there we go. I see it now. Hey, Bucky.
Cockware Games.
This is so interesting. Oh, it's a sign. It's a note from Cogware. Whoa there! This room is designated to staff only. Feel free to hit respawn. Connor, Cogware Games. No, I think we'll keep going. It's a note from Cogware. If you really want to go down there, well then feel free. Just be warned. Connor, Cogware Games. This is fun.
Oh no.
Oh, did you see the move?
Yes.
Brado. Stop. Vandal. Bunny with the bone. Stop now. What was that other one to the right?
It's me, but with an eye on my head.
Yeah, and empty. Oh, empty eyes and mouth. That's good. That's good. That's good. I like how much you're being told to stop. None of this is making any sense. I want to go back to the island. I want to go back home. Is that not why you're playing? Look. We can do this, but... whatever happens, that's on you. Clear. Good.
Are you mad at me, Bucky?
You know what I like about this? His home doesn't exist in this game. There's no cutscene where we see him get home, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
There's no, like, seeing him get anywhere. And also what I like is, like, when we played this game before, I was kind of on the assumption, like, okay, what we're seeing in this game is probably, like, what the show was about. No.
This is kind of a Goof Troop on that island type game.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
The label says Pikajuba.
Where'd I put my pencil? I was just writing notes. Here it is. Let me flip over.
By the way, I love that you have to, like, physically jump across this as, like, such a deliberate, like, you are choosing to continue.
Yeah.
You have to literally make the leap.
Cross the
I see
threshold
that.
yourself.
Who is
It
this
hit
Bucky
her
that, like,
before
knows?
she even knew it was coming. It started with loud screaming, reduced over time to mere croaks. Any will to swim away slowly drained away as she sunk down further into the water, polluting its natural color. The rodent stood a few feet away, watching the effects of his actions, and only began to walk away when she stopped struggling.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says, Zikafuku. I'm so glad you decided I had to come here. This is great. Aren't we glad we're doing this? Hey, there's red in the water. Like in the water texture? Yeah. Oh, that's red on the ground. Oh, hey, Bugs, you finally get your wit. Oh. There's a logo over there. Oh. Another house. Oh, it's like trees. Wow, this is pretty. Oh, my.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a Oh, we're in the children's hospital.
Hey.
It's color theory.
Oh.
Just color theory. Wow.
Look me in the eye and tell me. Huh.
Wow.
Hey.
Something that I like about this is... Oh, okay. Arrow. Follow. Oh, that's so funny. That's like the same trick as in the water level. Real quick before we continue, I really like that we've now found out that, like, okay, the live-action segments were always a part of Bucky, so, like, whatever happened, that is a core part, like, this character. That live-action acting, the suit. I wish I... Oh. Okay. We got
What?
Campbell. That's great. Time to watch this with the video scrolled half down. I don't blame you.
Oh, was I supposed to
anyone
pick
watching
up the
this in a
candle
tab.
and... Oh, God, that would have been so... Did I just...
Well, we made it here anyways.
No, that's great. Hup.
Oh, this doesn't make me feel safer. Can I say that?
No, agreed. Oh, it's the same one from the video.
I bet this opens that. Oh, it's like a drawing on the screen of this
Oh
computer.
my. Okay, hang on.
Yep.
Oh, hey,
Here we
there's
go,
your
here we
cipher
go.
key.
That's That's really good.
Holy shit, that's great. Okay, NFMV. Okay, QFTVNF. QFTOBXM. QFSVQ. I need to write this down. QMSPNFMV. Alright, so let's figure out what we have just looking at this. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H.
Yeah, y'all stay patient. We got a code to work with here. Give us a second.
P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay.
What do you think the game is now? Well, honestly, like I said before, if we had just had the scares that we got to last time, I would have considered this a really good horror game. Like, a very fun, one of the best ones I played. This level, I have to commend your grasp of puzzle design. I'll say that. Well, I'll talk while it's puzzle.
Wow, you're mixing up
My
all your
friend Buzz.
non-binary
No, Bugs
friends.
works on the puzzle.
Sad.
Shut up! I am someone who has been into, like, ARGs for a really long time. I'm not good at them. In the way of, like, I was around when Marble Hornets was, like, being uploaded. I was never part of, like, the puzzle-solving side of the audience. I'm typically good with story, and I really enjoy where this story is winding, and I think at this point in the game, whatever we find in terms of answers, I will still have really enjoyed picking this apart. I very much enjoy the amount of attention to, like, the character going through this, the game going through this, the idea of what we're seeing, this haunted house. I very much like it, and it creates a good feeling of dread, and to me, dread is the core of horror. Nothing to me is more satisfying than not knowing what you're going to see, and dreading seeing it.
Something, P. Okay. This is XF, so that's A. E. Huh?
I think, like... I think, honestly, the best way I can describe how we've been enjoying this so far is how much we've been talking about that, like, little kid feeling of trying to uncover puzzles, trying to find something secret. It even calls to mind, like, the old chestnut of, like, the idea that if you play Silent Hill 2, if you could look inside the model of James's car, you would see a body there, which has been disproven, but the imagination that sparks that makes you think that could be true, and making an experience where that is true, or it could be true. Like, I'm sure we've, like, theorized things that are no way in this game. It feels fun when something goes deeper, and you find out because you were clawing at the wallpaper.
Let's see.
That, I think, is how I could put it. Also really makes me want to, like, even though it has nothing to do with it, it really makes me want to, like, start reading House of Leaves again.
Yeah,
I gotta finish it. Maybe I'll block off tomorrow as the day that I finally reread and finish that bad boy. Finish, as if I'm gonna finish that fucker in one day.
P, Z, we don't have yet.
Like how kids sometimes message Toby Fox about stuff that were in Undertale that wasn't actually an Undertale, Mew under the truck type stuff. Like, I think what I said earlier about, like, playing Wind Waker and seeing that there's, like, land around Ganondorf's tower and wanting to get there, kind of like that.
Do we have G?
Like,
do we have R? No. Do we have S? T?
It's the beauty of, like...
Do we have X? Yes, we have A. Do we have B?
You know what? It's also like in Tunic. The first time you go around the mountain in Tunic and you realize that there's a backside to it.
LXB. So here's something I found.
What you got?
Yes, Romeo, do you have something to contribute? Okay. The signs that we saw, the one where we examined the sign and it set off the security footage, the second word on them is room. Oh, Squeaks, Squeak says in chat, honestly, my experience with the VR games helped with this game in particular a lot. Many of those games only account for the play space you're assigned, so you can stick out your head through a wall and see the black faces in the map. Love stuff like that. Yes, you're right. That's
extremely.
It's so weird when that happens in VR. I had this experience of in Subnautica VR, something misaligned and it stuck me out the back of the pod through the entire opening sequence. And just something like that is so odd. That dread of
seeing
like
things
this
from
isn't
like
right.
seeing things from like the wrong angle, and like something that we've been talking about this whole game is that this game sets you up seeing like parts of the island you can't get to. And like my adult person who's been playing my games my whole life, well, not my whole life, since I was like 12, that part of me wants to say, well, sure, that's just background elements to make it look like there's more to the island. And potentially in fiction, that might have been what was supposed to be the intention. But now we've literally gone to places that are implied by this game. We have seen the dining room that is implied by the presence of the cook, by the presence of the ovens, by the stoves. And the idea that that was put in the game in a way that you're not supposed to get to, the fact that now we have like this implication of like, okay, what's implied by the docks? Is the factory implied by the docks? What does the hook imply? Does the hook imply the ship? That's fun because it makes you cook on like, what in this game that is an implication is a space? What is in this game that is purposeful? And what is like the haunting, rotting something through into spaces that were never meant to exist? Or do we take the theory that someone working on this game put these things here on purpose? Is this a haunted house in the sense that the house itself has been damaged? The house itself has collected it? In those halls, the thing that walked there walked alone?
Yes.
Or is this the haunted house that has a ghost? Is this the haunted house that has a person at its core telling you, please see what was done? I love that kind of thing.
I do too. Here's your new link, Frankie.
It's 12:50. Oh, yay! We got a webpage to take a look at. Yay! You're speaking my language right now. I love horror, and I've thought about it a lot, and I spent a lot of time reviewing Junji Ito manga during college. Oh, real quick, before we get into this blog, if anyone in this audience loves this kind of subject matter, there is a really specific Junji Ito story. I forget the name of it. But the plot, you might be able to find it just by Googling the plot. I'm so sorry that my brain is like this. It's about a woman who comes to this house that's the main character's, like, family house. And she's, like, in love with the house.
Oh, yeah, that's the one that keeps getting posted out of context.
Yes, and that's one of my favorites because, like, first she, like, seduces the main character's dad, and it's, like, really weird and uncomfortable, but there's this bit at the end where the house, like, comes alive, and it's, like, this rot, this, like, organic, like, corpse. I love that.
Seems to be,
just in the terms of haunted house. Okay.
Seems to be
Go
the
ahead.
Wooden Mansion from the Fragments of Horror
Okay, thank you
collection.
very much. Yeah, I've seen people not as into Fragments of Horror, but I kind of like Junji Ito's later weird stuff
I do
that
too.
way.
I do too.
Side note, if anyone ever wants to check out much older writing by me, where I decided to write it in character as Soichi, you can find it at Soichi Presents
Oh, look
on
at that!
Tumblr.
With Kinder Eyes says, I really loved reading your reviews.
What? What the heck? That's very sweet. Hold on for that. Just because of that. Okay, that's how I just wrote out the Soichi laugh, just for my own entertainment. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was like, you know what? Actually, remembering that, this game does bring up the type of horror that I loved best in that review, which is melancholy.
Yes.
Melancholy and horror is fun. Okay.
There's a great
We
sense
got a
of
blog to read, though.
Here's what I think. let's take a break, come back, and let's go
Yes.
to 2, because I
Yes.
think both of us are of the same mind with this
I think
game.
so. I think we're really hyped up on this. I think we'll probably have one more
Oh, absolutely.
play session of this.
I'm scared of
after
this game, but I want to
I
hit the
don't think
bottom
we-
of it. I'm very curious.
Yes. I'm so glad you've been so strict on spoilers, Ron. I know you're like 9 hours into the game by now, but you let the game take its here, it's hitting it full force. That's the fun. That's the fun
Yeah.
of having no spoilers. Is you get here's the thing. When we played RE8, I'm really glad we didn't know about the baby.
Yeah, our beautiful
That felt
daughter
like
was
being murdered in
chunks.
real life.
What do you mean?
Haha, wow, this bit's kind of scary with the doll and everything and us not having things. What do you mean we can hide under the bed? Why would we need to do that? Okay, we are going to take our second to last break of the night. We always take another break before we go to fan art. There's a couple of things in fan art, one of which I'm really excited. Seen so many streamers who just ask their chat for codes. It's frustrating.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
before we go to break, I have to confess one thing. Every single person who posted the secret URL for the Welcome Home update in Nick Nocturne's chat repeatedly. I'm gonna steal something from your house, anyways. Anyways, my statements are not verified by the rest of the Welcome Home team. I am just one silly voice actor in person who writes something sometimes, but also squishing your head. Anyways, we're gonna take a quick break. Now's a good time to get up, get a drink, get a snack, have a little walk around. I'm going to stare into the abyss, and we will be right back.
Hello. Missed the cake I had yesterday. Dark chocolate raspberry filling with thick chocolate ganache on it. Ooh. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I got the at Costco, there was this cheesecake people were talking about like 6 months ago. It's cheesecake, lemon curd, and the top is when you get that marshmallow whip and you burn it on top. Oh, thank you, Arsene. And I was very curious about it because people were really talking about it at the time, and I missed out on it. But I got it. Oh, lemon meringue cheesecake is what it was. Hello. And
oh yeah, the lemon meringue Costco cheesecake.
First day I tried it, I was like, yeah, right, this is pretty good. You know, I'm not crazy about it. In the fridge one day, letting it get super cold.
That's the trick. That's the trick.
Oh, baby.
That's the trick.
Oh, that was good. Hi, Romeo. I know.
See, I'm excited because I got myself one of my favorite treats, which is a slice of the really cheap sheet cake you can get from Safeway. Nothing over $5. They got those like, oh, the big slice of the nice. No, that's more icing. I don't want more icing. I want the sheet cake.
Yeah.
So I got myself a little square. And here's the thing: I'm 33 years old. I can cut that bad boy into fourths and eat 1/4 of that slice and go like, oh, that's really rich. Oh, that's very rich.
Ooh,
that's
that's
enough
strong.
for me. That's fine. Oh, that's strong. Oh, that's decadent. Shut up, lady. Anyways. Other side effects of being 33, Strong Bad quotes, because of one of the episodes of Strong Bad that was a video podcast that you then watched 300 more times than anything else. I had Jibber Jabber's got a, that looks sinful. Oh, wait, I remember what it is. It's, oh, that looks sinful.
Yes,
That's the Brothers Strongs. They're definitely imitating their mom like Kids in the Hall are doing when they do that voice, for sure. We should watch more Kids in the Hall.
We should. Okay.
Maybe that'll be our cool down after this. Probably not. We're probably gonna watch Mira.
Do we want to go for top to bottom, I figure?
Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Let me put down the game window real quick so I can read. It says, hold on, let me take a look.
Ooh.
I'm settling back into bed a little bit. The blog is called A Helping Nug by Snub by Stumbler and Wolf. Let's see about the author. Oh, that's such a cute picture.
Isn't that cute?
It's really good. Stumbler O'Hare. Stumbler O'Hare is a rabbit and artist at heart. Growing up, he'd been a massive fan of arts of many different forms. In the process, he began to experiment with art on his very own. He took up painting as his favorite form of artwork. He had painted lots of artwork, some of which would even be hung up in the Nola Terra Theater. One day, however, Stumbler was hit with a life-changing event which had left him without arms. A rabid wolf had attacked him. While he did get away, he had to live his life without hands at all. However, he is still an amazing artist at heart. Stumbler will be responsible for the drawings in this guide. Yeah, we've just been introduced to an interesting concept.
Yeah. Chief Wolf.
Automat is so mad about the phrase, shut up, lady.
Chief Wolf has dedicated his entire life to helping his fellow wolves, who live on Nola Terra, much like himself. He lives in the outskirts and is typically found guarding the island, keeping it away from harm. He is responsible for the capture of Bucky, Walter, Olive, and Giovanni, and he wants nothing more than to help his fellow citizens. Wolf will be responsible for all the writing and research portrayed in this document. Interesting.
Oh, that's cute. This kind of suggests that Stumbler, like, being in there in the jail area is, like... I mean, we're probably about to learn a lot more, but it does give me the idea that, like, oh, is, like, Chief Wolf, like, looking after him? Because, like, Stumbler's not a part of our crew, so...
Huh.
Where am I? Layer 3. Layer 3 is where you are right now. As you may know, the island is split into layers. For instance... Oh, I should do this in the Chief Wolf voice. For instance, Layer 1 is the island outskirts and any attached missions. Layer 2 consists of a pool, a diner, and a waterway. And now you're in Layer 3, the Land of Darkness. That's okay, though. Hold on, he says I have to say it with a tilde. That's okay, though. Is that good, Stumbles? Am I saying it right? You're not really capturing my character voice, but that's okay. Ugh. If you come properly prepared, you should be equipped to either venture even further or keep yourself safe. To open the gate and move to the next zone, locate and charge the computers to 3 out of 3. Once it's open, find the gate control and turn it on.
Okay.
Candle.
Your candle. Visual of your candle. The candle is the most important tool in Layer 3. You are completely in the dark, but that's okay, because your candle will light the way. Once you pick it up, you will have it for the rest of your time here. It will light the surrounding areas, keeping you aware of where you're going. Just know, however, when you leave these areas, you will no longer have the candle. You won't lose it. It will come back when you visit next. But if you don't need it, you won't have it. Oh, that's cool. That's a cute little
Nice.
animation,
Yeah, that's
too.
a good touch. Yeah, honestly, Stumbler, very nice animation. Computers. Silvertech Prime computers. Visual of a Silvertech Prime. Computers are a very prevalent thing to come across in Layer 3. Silvertech has graciously provided us with these computers, which we have stocked all around the place as a good way to share information with newcomers, like yourself. If you're reading this, either a friend has shared this link to you, no, or you found it yourself through a Silvertech Prime computer. Press the big button on the front when you find the computer, and you'll be able to learn brand new things about Layer 3. Golden computers, however, will need to be activated with the timer. Once they're on, you'll need to find each of them and turn them all on before the timer hits 0000. I'll try to leave a map as to where to locate these computers.
Huh.
Oh, Squeak says, Silvertech are a riff on Silicon Graphics, by the way. Real-life company that manufactured the computers used in N64 games.
Oh, that's cute.
I thought it did sound like a dev computer kind of name, because that was like a thing of like getting provided the computers to work on. Oh, I don't like this next one, Bugs.
Yeah, same. Dwellers.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. Dwellers, also known as starlings. That's interesting. Starlings.
What? Ooh.
Isn't starling a type
Like
of bird?
Like the birds?
Right?
Starlings are a type of bird that flock together and move in these very like fluid ways.
Yeah,
if you've
you're
ever seen like
right.
which is interesting because like the way that starlings move is one of the ways that like particles and animation and computer like are expressed is like very similar. That's interesting.
yeah.
That does imply a certain amount of flocking behavior, doesn't it?
Yeah, like the Half-Life Flock demo. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Dwellers, also known as starlings, are creatures who live in the darkness of Layer 3. Donning the faces of Bucky's own friends, they'll wander around in the dark searching for any unfortunate little beaver who happens to stumble in their path. Awakened when Walter, Giovanni, or Olive are brought down into Layer 3. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that we have Giovanni around. They will stalk around the dark and eventually make their presence known. You cannot rely on your menu to keep you safe. Look for a barrel and interact with it to hide away. While a dweller may follow you around in Layer 3, that doesn't mean they won't try to follow you elsewhere. Stay alert. You may not be as safe as you think. If a barrel or any other objects appear to be off or moving, repeatedly hit it until it vanishes. Okay. When captured by a dweller, you'll be taken to a small room, akin to that of a prison cell. Little do they know, however, your little rabbit friend knows the code. If you are trapped, the keypad to exit will be 7418. Remember that. If you wind up there, you need this to escape. Hey! We got a code earlier related to that.
Oh. So one thing I want to say on that, what's the exact phrasing? There's something that was said there that like caught my attention. First of all, the phrasing of brought down into Layer 3 is really scary because this, I like that it implies like, no, these aren't like copies of the models or like duplicates. These are these characters brought down here are changing. Really like the phrase eventually make their presence known.
Yeah.
And I guess we know what we were looking at that one time earlier now. and why we got an achievement for it that indicated it was Olive. Also, really hate, by which I mean love, may follow you around in Layer 3. That doesn't mean they won't try to follow you elsewhere.
Yeah, I don't like that. Okay.
Okay.
Beaver
Let me know when you're
Scratch.
set for the next one. Oh, yeah, Beaver Scratch. Hold on, actually, I know how to pronounce these words carefully. I just need to grab some specialized equipment. I believe you pronounce that.
Let's see.
Just kidding!
J.
Beaver Scratch is a language that is used by many, many folks who reside down here in Layer 3. To speak in Beaver Scratch, you will want to, firstly, take your sentence. For instance, I miss having arms. And now, once you translate it, you'll get a very simple translation of... Just like that! I hope you can figure it out from here. I'm an artist, not a teacher. Ha! If you need a sentence translated, feel free to send a sentence to stumblero'hare@gmail.com. I think that's how you pronounce that.
Sorry, give me 1 sec.
Yeah, no,
plugging this
take
into
your
the-
time. This gave us. Oh god, I forgot that I still have the hotel. Oh, the page name is hotel, so that was probably recorded at a hotel. Still have that open in a tab. I forgot. Jesus.
Where did I think B was
Hippicabit.
Hiccupit.
God, I love this thing.
Yeah, okay, that's what I did wrong. Okay. Where'd I put this?
Shouts out to funny donation noises. Yeah, yeah. Anyone at any time could donate and force me to clown honk while Bugs is like running for their life. That's a good way that our stream runs, I think.
I'm glad you're telling people this. Thanks a lot, friend.
Yay! Incidentally, I've just been playing with it in the background while Bugs is working on translating. An automophone's like mouth opening mechanism is really satisfying to play with. I wonder if that email actually works, but if it does, I hope people didn't harass them. If I had to guess, it absolutely works. That's a very clever way to give people who aren't good at puzzles like a way to solve things. I would have to guess. My wildest guess is that you could probably rig it to just have an auto-translate feature that, like, appends, like, a specific sentence after it. That's definitely something you could do. Or, Stumbler does indeed reply. He's been harassed a few times, though. Yeah. There's a reason... If you have a place where people can write in things, you'll eventually get the B-movie script.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
Yeah.
For free.
Yeah.
You'll get B-movied. Poor Stumbler. How do these video game characters have a website? Is he a video game character? He is in our world, but in world, I mean, probably your real answer is that Chief Wolf, the mayor, set it up for him. Like, it's really nice of him to write all this down for Stumbler, honestly. It's very charming. I'm glad I stood... Listen, is it possible that Chief Wolf also ate an arm that got torn off? Maybe. We don't have proof of that, though. He was attacked by a rabid wolf, so...
The first line decodes to hello, friend, so that gives us a few more characters, too. A lot of the letters are
Awesome.
swapped back and forth with their neighbors, which is really fun.
Oh, that's really fun. I wonder if it's a step ahead type of cipher. I don't know, though. I ain't actually good at ciphers. I just draw the funny pictures for a cipher once or twice.
Almost done, sorry.
Oh, no worries. I'm just playing with the tomophone now.
JN.
Can I say what happened between Stumbler and the Rabid Wolf? It's not confirmed in game and not too lore important, but I want to ask in case. So save that as a carrot on the stick for us if we make it to the next layer. How's that sound? Not that you'll be by next time. Thank you for spending time, by the way. But...
Not that you have to be by, but you're welcome.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. it's one of those things where like it is fun to know that that info isn't in the game because I think there should always be info that isn't directly in the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. Good night, doll puppets. Go to bed. Yeah, we stream extremely late, so
we
nobody
do.
ruin their sleep schedule over this.
D,
Somebody has to, and our sleep
Q,
schedule is weird.
B, S, G. Okay, J, N. I'm
Oh, sorry, that was loud.
talking.
He wants snacks. Loving the stream, and I'm an insomniac anyways. Yeah, that's literally, like, why we stream so late, is that both of
thank
us
you,
just have,
Squeaks.
like... yeah, our sleep rhythms are just like this. We both go to bed in the morning, and that is literally what fixed our insomnia, which unfortunately was not compatible with school, normal
Yeah.
jobs,
Sad, very sad.
when stores are open.
Beaver. I'm going to guess that's S. Scratch.
Oh, you know what this website reminds me of? Bugs remembers this, but I don't know if folks in chat remember this. Psychonauts 1 back in the day had a series of MySpace pages for like all of the characters, which were a little bit polarizing because not all of the information on that was like strictly canon. If I remember right, I think those were like written by staff partially as like a writing exercise for
Yes.
Psychonauts 1 to like understand the characters better.
That's what it was, yes.
But it was always something that was like in the old Psychonauts fandom, like just based around the original game. Which, by the way, definitely went a little bit feral in between the game and not. The strangest handshake to have between Cloverfield and Psychonauts. Yes. Oh man, Cloverfield. I'm in grandpa mode real quick while Bugs is busy decoding. Cloverfield's ARG is one of those ones that I have like the most emotional connection to still, just because like the things you could find for that felt so evocative that like I remember being like up late like exploring the sites for that and everything, which you know it is worth remembering that a lot of like the earliest classic ARGs were promotional in nature. They were like made to be ahead of something like Cloverfield or Halo, I think, was like where one of the first ones of those like really came from. But Cloverfield was so intense that I have like a false memory of a video that does not exist.
Hey, that sign we found said Olivia.
Ha! And that was the one of the layer 3 thing that happened, right?
That's right when we crossed that bridge. That sign said Olivia. Oh, let me figure out what the sign that led to the security footage said real quick too while I'm here.
Sounds good. Squeaks also says, I want to say, by the way, I'm glad you're really looking into the game and taking notes of what I really looked into as inspiration. It's so common to be called a FNAF Catastrophe Crow ripoff, and it's always kind of frustrating, LMAO. Yeah, I'm not shocked. That always bugs me with FNAF, because, like, first of all, I hate FNAF.
No.
I'll lay that out on the table right now. Fuck that dude. I did like it back in the day. But his plot stuff got done. Anyways.
Hey, it said layer 2 room. Layer's the first word.
Ooh, that's fun. But here's the thing. 2 things. 1, more than one thing can be inspired by the N64 era. It's super common. 2, mascot suits are not the same thing as animatronics, and more people should be allowed to do things with animatronics. FNAF cannot own the concept of animatronics because, to be entirely blunt, I find FNAF's use of animatronics in their form of horror to be extremely shallow. I don't believe there's genuine love for the art form there. I think there's so much more you could do with that concept, and I genuinely say to people, if you have ever wanted to do something with animatronics, there is so much more love. There are so many creepier things. No one's ever done anything with animatronics. Bugs, do you remember the one that's the water one? That's like the big sea serpent thing?
Yes, that is the, oh man, that's in Ireland. I do not like
yeah.
that, man. I know what you're talking about, yeah. There's actually a whole subsection of people who have phobias for, animatronics that are underwater. It's...
Yes, no, yeah.
Yeah. That's the oh gosh, what is it? Yeah, submechophobia. But gosh, what's the name of that animatronic? It's like a kibbit, a
Right?
rabbit. Someone in chat will understand.
Water hair? I don't think that's it. Yeah, someone in chat or someone on YouTube will remember. But like all that to say, I think the core of doing anything with horror that is based especially on any form of art form or media from when you were a child is that it needs to come, in my opinion, to be the most evocative from a place of genuine love and familiarity with the subject. And in that way, I have often found FNAF to be ultimately kind of shallow. FNAF is built on, like, the idea of a memory of those pizza places without actually taking advantage of the layout, without actually taking advantage of the thing. And mascot suits, okay, here's the thing. Motherfuckers, y'all never heard of fucking, the Banana Splits.
Oh yeah.
That's an actual kids show with, like, mascots in it.
Squeak says, well, my main thing is I started by making FNAF games. I've always been fascinated with stuff like Rock of Fire and even based by fan games and animatronics and Horror style. Dang, that's cool. But this is my attempt
that's
to branch
extremely
out
awesome.
And do something new. Being compared back to FNAF again is irritating. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
Particularly, like, given everything
there's
that
always,
came out with Scott Cawthorne, like, ugh.
Yes. Which, again, if anyone out there, if you started out making things inspired by media that you later dislike, there's literally nothing wrong with that, man.
Take the money
Listen,
and run.
I keep myself humble by... Yeah. Take the concept and run and do your own stuff with it, and I think what's going on with Shipwrecked is really fun for doing its own thing, and I love that it's like this alternate universe where, like, Mickey Mouse is blended with the Banana Splits. That's great.
Sorry, I'm almost finished here.
Oh no, I'm not sighing about that. I'm just like thinking to myself. While you're doing that, by the way, since I mentioned the Mickey Mouse stuff, sidebar, since this brings up a Walt Disney-like figure, which again, I recognize it's a completely different character, it's doing its own thing, but since we have this reference, I just want to note one of my favorite things is, Walt Disney IRL died infamously of lung cancer, which is why Jose doesn't get to have a cigar no more. That's why you don't get to have cigarettes in Walt Disney stuff anymore. But if you're interested, by the way, in early animation, I think it's Mickey Mouse in the Yukon, which is one of my favorite of the early animations, just because it's from the era where, like, animation wasn't necessarily for kids, so you get this really interesting blend of, like, oh, Mickey's in a bar. It's really good for you, I think, to look at the weird cartoons where, like, Mickey, people are like, oh, the original Oob Iwerks Mickey was edgy. Not really. Just thank you for the follow, Spiraling Shape. Also, I really do hope someone someday makes a horror thing that's about animatronics that have been semi-submerged.
Oh,
It'd be good.
Yeah.
It'd be good. It'll make me cry. It'll make me cry. What was it? There's some other animatronic ride that, like, got real fucked. Old Robots cartoons weren't made in happy times either, so they have a dreariness stuck to them. Oh, fuck yes, Squeaks. Underwater Wonders. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. That's exciting. While on the subject, shout out to my main man Flip the Frog. You deserve better. I always maintain that Oob Iwerks was just unfortunate enough to be, like, literally 90 years ahead of his time. If Oob Iwerks' work debuted now, I think there would be such a space for it. Flip the Frog could have killed in, like, 2005. Yeah, Bugs?
There was something else that we got before, and I don't remember where we got it. It was a 3-letter phrase, and it says, where we lie. Yeah, that's exciting.
That's upsetting.
So,
that's upsetting.
These are the only 2 letters we're missing, so I'm gonna assume W is Z and Z is W. Okay, cool. I also went through and did the phrase that we heard from the volcano incident, and that does not line up with anything with this code. That's exciting.
Oh, okay, so the NATO code doesn't, like, equal this code as near as we can tell so far.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see where we were. We were on language, so the next
Cipher
one
guide.
is... Oh. Oh, to help you train... Okay, let me read this one out. So, These areas are a little complicated, so I wanted to leave a guide here that helps you translate non-Beaver Scratch codes. For the sake of making this easier to digest, thank you, I have given them fun names, so here they are. Shakespeare Cipher. Ugh, this one's a doozy. So, you'll first need to identify what you're trying to get. There'll usually be some kind of text saying code is XXXXX. Now, usually, each of those X's would be replaced with a respective letter. From there, you will need to listen to audio somewhere and count the number of times the word begins with that letter. For example, APFT would be our combination. Let's look for A. It's a wonderful day, friend. Apparently, when it turns to night, the sky turns purple. Amazing, ain't it? That means A would be 4. Now, same logic, let's get P. It's a wonderful day, friend. Apparently, when it turns to night, the sky turns purple. Amazing, ain't it? There you go. P is 1. That means the first 2 digits are 41XX. See, that's why I said it was a doozy. Okay, so that... Oh, I bet this is how we get the cipher for, the woods. Because it has that radio audio going on in the background with the NATO code thing going on.
Maybe.
I bet, because we need a number code in that area.
Well, the problem is
we
that
can't decode
that audio
right...
loops infinitely, though.
Right, but that means we can just, but it has repeat. It has, like, a standby. Standby is probably what would, like, give you... Nobody in chat... I'm not looking at chat, but I'm pointing at chat. My guess is, if I'm correct, repeat marks the end of the sequence of that NATO code, which would give us, like, how... But we'll poke at that later. All of these codes we'll probably take a look at next time. Mozart Cipher. Oh, musicians, this one's for you. First, we need to start again by identifying your dataset. Oh, God. Bugs, I'm looking at you. You will usually know you've got it when your dataset considers letters entirely at the start of the alphabet. For instance, D, E, F, G. That's how you know you've got a Mozart code. Now, similar to the last one, you will have to count the notes. So if D is placed twice in a song, D is 2. Here's a good example. That's a lot of B's. So what if our code was D-A-B-G? Well, there's 1 D, 1 A, and a whole lot of B's. That's 8. And now, just 1 G. That makes our code 1181. Quite the redundant code, but that's okay. Picasso Cipher. That's right, friends, it's an art-related code. So to say I'm happy is a bit of an understatement. This is really fun, so if someone got, like, stuck hard enough in an earlier level than we're at, they could use this to get through. I really do like this. This is a very kind thing to do in a code-heavy thing, and it removes some of the problems I often have with ARG-designed things, where, like, listen, like I said, I loved the hell out of Marble Hornets. I had to go to, like, Google and go, like, oh, there was a code in that? Okay, you found it with this waveform of the sound? Oh, okay. It's my time to shine. So, some of you might know about the art gallery attached to the diner. Oh, so maybe we could have gotten here a different direction. So it's only attached to the diner. Oh, we gotta find... Oh, no, Bugs.
Yeah.
I was about to say the word. We gotta find those 2 other routes, and when we find them, we're gonna make level 3 more populated with enemies. That's fucked.
Yes, that's fucked. I love it.
Literally, because we want to know more, we're gonna have to get more danger. That's great. That's great. But if not, here's some photos Wolf took from me on our last visit. That's so cute.
Yeah,
I'm
is
sorry,
cute.
I know this is totally besides the point, but I'm like,
Oh,
alright,
friends.
Wolf taking them to the... They're friends. I think Chief Wolf is, like, the only character in this game who's, like, purely good to me. I don't even care if he's eating people. Who cares? It's fine. Now, pay attention to those paintings. See anything off about them? They have numbers. So, green means 9, blue means 3, and red means 8. You can use these if you see a sequence of colors in a row. For instance, walk in and see flags with blue, red, green, blue in that exact order, right? That would be 3983. Now, last thing, there's 2 more colors, but they've honestly slipped my mind. If you see them, write them down. You'll need them. In conclusion, there you go. You've done a great job. Keep going, friend. I hope this helps.
So the Mozart Cipher is definitely for the one door that's outside the gallery.
Yeah, probably. But I'm very interested in, like, okay, you know you have a code if you find these sequences of, like, letters.
Yeah.
And there's, like, a number pad somewhere around. So we haven't found any letter sequences like this that I remember,
Mhm.
but we can keep our head on a swivel, Layer 4. Take it away, Bugs.
There's a gate at the back half of the plaza. Look for it, and you'll find it eventually. You gotta get it unlocked using these 2 simple tasks. Task 1. Huh. Okay, so you want to get the gate open? Here's what you gotta do. Step 1. Find my crystals. Find the crystals.
Find my crystals, boy.
There's a computer lying around somewhere, and on it is a video that contains your answer. If you visited the pool, you know what steps to do next. Interesting. Find my tape player. I did record for future use, but I forgot it. Look around, there's a tape player somewhere with the workstation code on it, recorded by yours truly. Maybe look for my little home away from home? Seems like a reasonable place to leave it. Note, play far away from Giovanni, he can hear these.
Oh no, that's the one we have unlocked.
Step 3, start the task. Go to the sky hallway, look for the door with the music note next to it, and press the button to begin. The monitors will instruct you what to do next. Good luck, Bucky.
I'll take the next one so that you don't wear your throat out too bad.
Okay, I'm just gonna write this down real
Let's
quick.
see.
Find the crystals.
Yeah, I figure we'll keep we'll keep our hands on this link too, because we're probably gonna want to like refer back to this again later.
Yeah, big agree. Tape player.
Task 2. So you want to get the gate open? Here's what you gotta do. Oh, do you have? Should I wait a second?
No,
you to
go
put
for
on
it. Go
screen
for it.
While you're writing stuff down. Okay. So you want to get the gate open? Here's what you gotta do. Step 1: find the batteries. Look for glowing green batteries. There'll be one in the office, one in the rooftops, and one in the cave. Step 2: drop them off. Bring the batteries to the computer in the basement. Drop them into the open box. Step 3: toodles. You can go now. Be free. Good luck, Bucky.
Truth be told, we don't know if there is a Layer 4, or just how deep this all goes. For the longest time, it was assumed it only goes to Layer 3, but recent searches have shown some kind of paradise down there. If you can find it, then by all means, you'll have my gratitude. Proud of you, Bucky. Good luck with your adventures. What do I draw?
See, that's fun because that almost that almost feels like it relates back to like how I was talking about like there's no actual home here. There's no like visual of like, and Bucky goes home and here's what his home looks like. So like there being any kind of refuge in this place would be in character really appealing because hey, upstairs the loop is just the volcano blows up and we all die, or we escape and the game starts again.
I'm really intrigued as to why Bucky noted that the art gallery stunk.
Yeah, the museum even. Like once like the wallpaper changed to the especially because like the other thing we noted is like everything had that distinct wallpaper that looked like the starting area, which makes me really worried that it's relating back to something in real life. Okay. What do I draw? This has nothing to do with Layer 3, but as most artists experience at one point or another, I'm dealing with burnout, the creativity killer. Oh, burnout killer! The creativity killer. Oh, this sucks. If you see this, why not toss me a suggestion on something to draw at stumblero'Hare@gmail.com. I'll gladly draw it. Update 2024-01-15. Stop sending me B-movie scripts. Stop! Wow, you guys gave me lots of suggestions. Thank you all. I'll be getting to them soon. I'm not sure I can take more requests right now, but if you want to chat, you can still send me an email. I've made more friends these past weeks than I have in my whole life. Thank you, friends. Oh, that's very cute.
That is very cute.
I will not be sending an email. I suspect there's been plenty of emails. By the way, if anyone in the audience does have burnout, I'm sorry. The answer sucks. You have to stop trying for a while and do other engaging things in your life.
Yeah.
It sucks. You really do have to, like, go on walks and play Sudoku puzzles
Go watch
and
Kiki's
read
delivery
books
service and
watch
internalize
movies.
that. Sorry.
Learn how to make bread and make like a really shitty loaf of bread. do other things, get crayons and hold it in your fist and scribble it on a piece of paper and layer over it and do that again, and then turn that paper into a hat and put it on the river and let it go away into the horizon.
Sometimes it's just when you're making so many things, your brain runs out of fuel. You need to feed it. Sometimes your brain will just tell you, yo, I'm out, brother, please feed me things.
Yep. And sometimes it's because you've wound up overcommitting yourself to too many things.
Yes.
And regrettably, you can kind of burn out, literally, as in, like, you just kind of toasted yourself. So that's part of why my advice, like, you know, given flippantly, is like, watch movies you've never seen and don't think about it. And it sucks, but eventually you really will just, like, feel bored in a way where you want to make something again.
Yep.
And Mothball X says, I've tried changing pens and shit too because my degree. Yes, corollary. You're in school and you need to make shit anyways. Try doing shit in collage. Try just scribbling stuff. Talk to your professors and see if they're amiable to helping you out with that. There may be leniency for deadlines and shit like that. It's tough if you're in a situation where you can't do any of this stuff where you take a break. It's okay if you just, here's my ultimate tip. Just make some bullshit for a while. It's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. No one's gonna know but you, and that's fine. You're the ultimate con artist. It's good.
Paint and slap it on your hand, and when it comes time to talk to your teachers about why you're doing it, you're reconnecting with the primordial energy of being young.
Yep. You're expressing art in the way cavemen would, and you would, like, literally I went through a bit where a teacher was like, interact with interesting materials and put them on paper, and I was like, alright, well, I got nail polish, and I put nail polish on nail polish, and I got some mushroom rubbings. And I had to take my book outside because it was covered in wet mushroom rubbings, and they wouldn't allow that in the classroom for some reason.
Can't imagine why. Puz says, literally learn the fine art of bullshitting your professors. Yes, that is my corollary to advice, which again, otherwise, taking a break really will help. It really does work. And sometimes you just rotate out to a different, like, medium of art. Like, that's kind of what works for me. I actually find it very fulfilling to be doing, like, this type of stuff on stream, and I ain't written fan fiction for a while, but that's okay. I will eventually.
Well, time to see a scary bird.
Yeah, I don't want to see the scary bird. Okay, so we're in layer 3. We have some tasks. I think probably the rest of our night here will just be spent, like, wandering around and locating things, is what I imagine is happening next.
Oh, boy.
I kind of have so many crafts I can do. I need to switch mediums often. Honest to God, pick up cross-stitch. Try making, like, pixel art. Like, just sew a shitty handbag for yourself. It's good. Making something tangible helps. Get clay. Fuck around with clay. Bugs does that sometimes.
Oh, small rooms. No, no, no.
Yeah, this is upsetting. Oh, shit parts.
Oh, let me see.
The label says, fuck Piff. Finally, I can say fuck. Fuck! I think Bucky Video Game Edition deserves one solid fuck.
QFTT.
Stumbles is not allowed to say fuck.
DEVL. Oh.
Man, after we finish this game, we gotta get back to Tunic. This has got me the desire for getting them. You can tell I'm freaked out because my stutter's back, by the way. If you think I'm unaffected by the scares, you can count them stutters.
Devlog, what is Q again? Keep looking.
Squeak says, I will say, by the way, I had, like, no expectations for this game to do, given how niche it is, but this game is simultaneously lifting me out of poverty, lol.
Yo!
Giving you a quiet high five as a member of the Welcome Home team. We fucking love to hear it. Like, literally, like, I'm not worried about needing to buy myself an air conditioner, and it rules, and that's why supporting the arts is good. And by the way, if you're interested in this game and you want to play it for yourself, you should really consider playing for yourself, and you should consider getting it. It's $8. It's really such a good steal. Come on, you can get an $8 game. Anyways. Also, some kind of plush. I don't know what's going on over there. That's different.
That's scary.
Mm-hmm.
Devlog.
You guys seem so neat. We're a bunch of doofuses, but it's a very good team.
Oh yeah, the Welcome Home dudes. Yeah, every one of them I know is fucking awesome.
Yeah. And it makes me happy because it makes it slightly more stable to do this streaming, which I like doing with my friend Bugs, because we do a lot of streams, and if you enjoy us doing this where we just talk endlessly about theorizing and take it really slow, that's what we do. That is what we do as streamers. Like, we spent an hour talking about a lamp.
Yeah. Shout out to Puzz who let us come to the Welcome Home exhibition. And we all Slav squatted on the floor to talk, and we put sunglasses on Wally, heart-shaped sunglasses, while we were talking. It was great.
I love those photos.
We were just looking up, and Wally's limp mouth was kind of looking at the ceiling, and I just looked at the Ave Maria type look. It was really good. Okay, let's see.
I still like your mom going like, was this show on in Canada? I think I remember it.
Right? Okay, this says devlog progress.
That's the goods. Ooh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Okay, today the beach, park, and hull are all complete. Even got all of it here. Just need to set up her teleport once we have the minigames completed. Oh, it's March, by the way. 96. Sorry, I'm kind of excited. Why am I sorry? Today's a good day. Anyways, everything's going smoothly. Liz needs to get back to me with Walter Hall, plus his head texture, but it's smooth sailing, I guess I'll say. I think I patched the Nova bugs, too. Even the one Harry found in the hole, where you get soft locked behind the bed. How did he even do that? I'm planning to talk to Mark later. I can't wait to show him the progress. I think it's gonna go great. We'll have to see, though. That's all. Signing off for tonight.
Hey.
Sounds like he's doing great. By the way, I remembered while we were doing that it explicitly said that the one dude who's probably a monster. Oh, that's us hiding, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Oh,
okay.
No.
Yeah, so what I remembered while we were hearing that is that those tapes, he hears things very well, and we can hide in those then we might have to. And by the way, if we ever see one of those moving, we have to hit it until it goes away. Don't forget. So I didn't want to say... Who are you? What's in that nook? Go back?
Okay. Oh! Okay.
Oh!
Holy shit, dude, I hate that. Oh, there's like little houses. Oh, it's a computer. Oh, hey, it's the Unity dev image.
Yeah, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh man, this is gonna go real bad real quick. Alright.
Probably. Be brave.
Green.
Okay, we got that button. Is there a button on the back of the computer? Yes, there is.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, it's the Mount Pinatubo video.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay, so we could have gotten to that from the game. Shoot, I'm so sorry.
No. Someone pointed out earlier, but I still think our methodology is still on point for it, and it just gives us context for the point of the videos. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm so fucking scared. Shipwrecked!
I know. Yay! I can't lie, I keep getting the little stinger from the ad for the game. The dunt, 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 stuck in my head a little bit. It's good, though.
Green. That was the wrong color I said out loud, but it became green, so that's fine.
By the way, you know what I realized is that the fact that the audio we were listening to earlier slowed down.
Oh wait, hang on.
Colors. Color code.
I heard something.
This is the color code.
Oh, you're right.
I did too.
Okay.
Let's take a look at the sequence.
So, red.
The third one is red. Second
Green.
one is blue. The last one is green.
Red, red.
The first one is also
blue,
red.
Green. Okay. Scary.
Well, we already have the colors.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Although we don't like backseating, someone noting down things actually helps us a great deal, so we appreciate
This
that.
is devlog. NVQL.
Thank you. Brombeweir.
BQL is...
Oh, that's gotta be devlog again, right?
Yeah, that's devlog.
Because it's Sifukabuf again.
Yeah, you love your fuckaboof.
It's fun to say.
Devlog
Or hold on, I should pronounce that
Mark.
correctly. That's how you say that.
Devlog Mark.
Heart and souls into it, but is that even enough? His standards must be set astronomically high. Plus, after the, the thing I found, I just got it.
Ooh. Great audio editing
Ooh.
there. I love the pitch change
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
That was great.
yeah,
And the
yeah.
little bit of skip is great.
Also, I'm so tense every time we listen to one of those.
Same.
Because, like, I know it said, like, the denizens of Layer 3 will make themselves known, and we haven't really seen anything like that yet. We should put the code into the computer. We already have the correct colors for it.
Do we?
Yeah, because they're the ones from the art gallery.
Oh!
Right? They're worth a shot, at least.
Yeah, you're right. I want to see what's down here first.
Okay. Yeah, because if something's gonna pop off, it's probably after we put the code in?
Yeah.
Probably.
Exactly.
I'm fascinated. Oh! Here's a number pad, too. I wonder if this... That's interesting. The texture on these hallways is really... Oh! Okay, we've been here before. It feels so, like, specific. I feel like this is, like, recreating the walls from somewhere. Like, in-universe. Oh! I wonder if this diorama would have been, like, the devs putting together, like, the rough layout for the island. Because those are the same house shapes as the wolf houses, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm brave.
Yep,
I'm
yep,
brave.
yep.
I'm brave.
You're brave.
I'm brave.
You're so
I'm
brave and tough and cool.
I'm brave. Do you remember which numbers were which? I remember 8 was red.
Oh, they're actually in, Nub. He actually gave us them in the
Oh,
cipher
yeah.
guide. Let me take a look. 9 is green, 3 is blue, 8 is red.
We're so fucked.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait, did I enter that right?
Is that
Hang
not
on.
it? Okay.
Hang on. I might not have entered it right.
It's RBGR.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, I'm scared.
I'm scared. Okay.
So RBGR.
Great.
There we go. There we go. Thank you, chat. We're just gonna sit here in our happy place for a few seconds.
Okay, we have to get out of the barrel eventually, don't we?
We have to find a save point before we wrap up for the night, Bugs.
The game is not real. The goose will not get me.
There's like another room we can see through some of these. Oh, here we go.
The gate is not real. The goose will not get me. The gate is not real. The goose will not get me. I'm just going to stick around by all the lights.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow, these are all the, like,
Oh, wow.
dev computers.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow. The wolf.
Why are you back?
Wireframes.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun because it's our fault that we saw that. We're the ones who. That's a metaphor for everything we're doing in this section. We're the fucking little bitch who decided, oh, I want to see everything, and then we get scared. Okay, there's the gate control. We got told about that. Oh, Jesus, that was you, Bugs.
It was me.
Haunting with fear. Oh, button.
It lit up when we got close.
It
That's
did.
great. This one's lit up now. That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
2
Oh,
out
and
of
this
3.
screen, we only need one more. We're very close.
I'm just gonna get up
Oh,
here
that's nice.
and be real tall and have a think.
And be so brave.
I'm not.
Goose can't get you up there.
Goose can't get
Oh, what if
me.
the goose can fly? What if the goose
No,
can fly?
No, don't fucking say that to me.
This is great. We actually haven't seen a single enemy in any way. We're
Don't
just
say that
scared.
to me. Button.
Oh,
Button.
okay, we get behind. I think we can get
Button.
behind.
It opened a YouTube video. Oh, great. It's a different video from the channel we saw. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, pull that bad boy up, my friend.
Oh, man. Very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna link that to my friend Frankie.
Yay! You're not...
Yay. Okay, here we go. Here's the video from my friend Frankie. And I'll broadcast it to you too.
Yay! I'll just pop that in a window to look at later. Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, this looks good. This looks good. This looks good. Whoa. It's like, oh. Hey, we seen this man before.
Oh dear.
Nathan Stewart. Yeah, I've been taking caps of stuff too. I really hate that half of the screen is like covered.
Yeah.
That's a great, like, scared face too.
I miss my stumpy little friend the rabbit.
I know, bud. He's having a great time with a coloring book somewhere. Man, we're gonna find, like, the other sections of this video somewhere, aren't we? This one's titled 1. See, this is how you put a video somewhere where, like, people can't just find it by looking through. This fucker's unlisted. Oh, this sucks, and I say that so good, but it's like I'm, like, peeking through a door.
It's like I'm peeking through my fingers. Ugh.
Yeah. The corpse inches are all completely 3D modeled, done by me and a friend. Oh yeah, no. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
Using real shit is always bad, so smarter to do it this way.
Yeah, for real.
Also, that way there's no identifiable person tied to a silly horror thing. Good ethics. Hi.
Ooh.
Oh, that's fun. I love that it's, like, crunched.
Gary
Found
Wilson.
Broadside Beach, staff kitchen, blood surrounding his face, seen
Oh,
with his head
that's
and
what
deep
we
fat fryer
heard.
with body crouched over edge. Back as well, seemingly was broken in many different areas. We found this one by following the crow who uses the kitchen area, and we see the kitchen fire, too. That's fun synchronicity. This is gorgeous. Oh, that's wonderful. Literally giving us part of the story. But only part.
Your imagination gets to fill in the rest.
Yay! Shion. Kingdom Hearts. No, I kid. Broadside Innovation, land previously known as old workers called? Seemingly some rock of the island.
Organism.
Organism? Stronger, new form like plant sprouting appears to alter and change? Oh, hello! Was in our best. A public ordeal. Hey, girl. Interesting. Interesting.
Okay.
Yay, 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 yay.
Oh, man. Okay.
Oh, this could be so much better than I thought the answer was going to be. Oh, this could be so much better. Chat, I'm looking at you with so much love in my eyes. How do you know for sure what's inside a suit? How do you know for sure what's inside the suit? 'Cause, like, you assume it's a person, right? That might not be where this is actually going. But I love the impression. I love the impression, because I had an assumption about where this is going. And I could be so delighted by that not being it at all. Now, there is one problem, which is that it's 2 a.m., but we need to, like, find a save point.
Yeah.
I might open the... Oh, it's him again. It's him
No.
again. It's him again.
No, Frankie, it's not. That's one of the ones that follows you with its eyes.
See, can I say with the keyword organism involved, the fact that these look like they're, like, lumped together out of, like, raw game data is really fun. And it's in, like, a room we can't access. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, that's so fun.
And the green under the computers is interesting, too.
Yeah, that looks like detextured green, you know what I mean? Like filler texture.
Yeah, I could see that.
I might open the floor to let chat let us know where we can go and save, by the way.
Oh, there was a save sign back towards the entrance.
Oh, okay, thank goodness. Comfortable shag carpet, I'll allow. Thanks, Automod, for blocking the term shag. It would be terrible if a random Austin Powers event happened to us. I hate going through here. I love, though, that it's like my mind wants to implant what structure we're in. Like, hotel? Convention center? Office building? I could see office building. Oh.
Well,
okay.
Next time, One Piece. We find the last switch.
Ooh. So we're gonna take another very quick break. Maybe we can just sail away. Sail away from it here.
No, thank you, Squeaks. This has been so fucking fun
Yeah.
to play. Thank you. Seriously.
This has been a great time.
A
Thank
fucking
you
horror
for
masterpiece.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by, and extreme thank you for giving us the hint that helped get us a little bit on this path.
Thank you for your
especially
patience with
because
us. Thank you.
extremely. Oh, don't leave us on the white boy scare. Why? What's wrong?
Why, what's wrong? Why don't we all see him together since we now know it's probably Rex? Huh?
Yeah, okay, so confession time. I kind of thought it was gonna be like, okay, the guy who shows up on the menu killed a bunch of people, and that's why the game is haunted. I really enjoy that is doesn't seem to be what's going on, or if it is what's going on, it's being expressed in a way that's, like, so different than what I would have expected that it's very enjoyable. The thing of, like, the layers... Did we find layer 2? Did we ever find a place with a pool?
So layer 2 is what we were in when we were in the quote-unquote diner.
Right, okay, right.
Oh, that's exciting.
I'm excited about that. I now have some new theories that are probably also not quite it, because I don't have enough information. I just have enough information to know that what I thought it was before is wrong, and that to me is very much what you want for a mystery.
Yeah.
Because the thing about horror is that horror is often kind of a mystery, and that's why you get a lot of like, oh, never show the monster. Incorrect. We've been shown several monsters and we don't like any of them. Worse, we got shown a monster, what it looks like, and we haven't seen it in game yet, and I hate that. We know what that goose looked like.
Yeah.
Okay, we are going to take a really quick break to just stretch real quick, and then we're going to come back and take a look at fan art, which, if you've been enjoying this so far, there's legitimately some fan art that you might want to check out, because it's just gorgeous work people have been doing.
For real.
And if you want to check out the rest of our work, as always... And also you smoking a giant blunt. And of course, if anyone here wants to check out our other VODs, hey, don't worry if you don't. Sometimes you just come to check out a specific thing you're enjoying, but you can find them all here. We've played other horror games, we've played through Rule of Rose, we've played through other games of this ilk, and also, we're big fucking babies.
Yes.
So I think it's fun to watch us play horror games.
Yes.
Okay. Be right back. We'll be back in like 5, and then we'll wrap up here. BRB, folks.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here for a second and watch this happen again. Just because it unsettles me and I like it a lot. Hooray! Now we go on break.
Ooh, got like a little bit of fresh air there for a second. I'm very glad that in our house we have like my parents got these cute like neon style signs in the kitchen so that it's lit up. No reason.
No reason. No reason.
No reason.
No. No.
And I've turned the light back on in my room.
It's going to be great when I have to get off the computer because I make myself get off the computer at 4 a.m. and I have to sit there in the silence of my house gazing into the dark hallway that the chair faces. I'm gonna have a really great night, I can tell. Okay.
Oh.
Thank you all. It's been a very happy, scary birthday.
Yes, thank you all for being part of Bugs Day. Oh man, there's a lot of fan art since last time I checked, actually.
Shit. Let's go. Well. Let me take off this mode. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me put this over here. Happy Birthoween, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you all extremely.
Okay, let's see. We're starting with this beautiful piece from Murphy Mutt.
Oh yeah, this is Conceptual Doodles, not yet done, but wanted to share. I'm working on the shipwreck fan art. I'm a little bit stumped how to go about it. I think I'll do it like, the further y'all get in the game, the more layers I'll add in the
more
background, so you just get more
layers!
creepy things. That's cute, that's cute. Those will be added. So we're gonna take a look in a bit at there's a more finished version of this piece that we want to take a look at that's further down the fan art. But before we do, I do want to take a minute just of this conceptual sketch, because this is a really good way to go around this conceptual sketch like this, having it be like just these colors to like focus and narrow your scope. Look at these big broad shapes, the way that like the question mark hook string,
buoys, the hanging dripping ropes.
I love the way that rope like forms some of the shapes around it. Like I can very much imagine there might have been an initial version of this where it's just like the beaver, the butterfly, the question mark, and then working the shapes from there.
Just gorgeous. And the spotlight. Ugh.
Oh, this is With Kinder Eyes. Hell yes.
Oh shit.
This just as a conceptual thing is really fun, and I want to point to a detail because it's not in the more finished one later, but the little bug on top of the head of Bucky
yeah, look
down
at that.
there.
That's so cute.
And it's really fun. I feel like this is a really fun take on Bucky that draws inspiration on like his cartoon design, especially, and the fact that it's chasing this like red butterfly that's the only red element. Even in this early iteration of this concept, that's really striking and goes a long way towards like leading the eye and I don't know, there's an informational density in this piece.
Yes.
I really like the composition of the buoys hanging on the right side, too. It's very strong.
The next version of this piece that passes, the amount of hanging work. The next version is the first version I actually saw because I try to not look at fan art, but there's a lot of pigging happening. I was like, oh god, I hope someone isn't like, whatever. So I go and check and fucking gorgeous work.
I often check fan art ahead of time a little bit just to make sure that nobody's posting gore pictures.
Bless you.
It's important to do these things. But yeah, this is gorgeous. The only reason I'm not talking about this like infinitely more is because there's another version of this that I know I'm going to want to talk about. So talking about this on the merits of like a conceptual sketch, really beautiful. And something I want to point to is that there's a confidence of hand with the sketch concept here that is very important.
Look
because
at the solidity of these lines, just gorgeous.
And also the fact that like
fills.
the netting isn't passed all the way through. Some of these are like pretty rough, like these waves in the background are just kind of like rough, quick ideas. I can tell you've done enough work to get your like surety of hand in there, but doing sketches that you're not just doing like the finished version but messier is a really hard skill to get across, and actually knowing how to just rough stuff in is really powerful to do in any visual medium.
I also really like...
I'm a bit taken aback, you're all so nice.
Oh, thank you.
We do full critique, like, discussions of pieces. Welcome! We're weird. We have art degrees, kinda.
I really enjoy the curve here meeting the netting here. The way they flow into one another to draw the eye is really gorgeous.
Yeah.
It feels like
I
this
super
whole
want to talk about that in the
thing
finished... Yeah, go on.
hanging over Bucky.
And I really love, there's a detail in the upper left corner, but not all the way in the top, below that big sweep of netting. Them's teeth. I see them's teeth.
Oh!
I see those teeth.
Wow.
Them's teeth. Yeah. I'm excited to see how that looks in the finished piece,
Same.
and whether or not you continue to add more to this, I'm excited to show people the rest of this. I'm excited to show people all of this art. Y'all do incredible stuff.
Yeah,
but...
thank you. Alright, moving down.
Speaking of...
Stark did this gorgeous piece for Snail's name day.
Yes! Snail, beloved mod, one of my, like, oldest friends that I still hang out with.
And it's mangroves.
We did a Minecraft stream for their birthday, and they have this deep love of mangroves. Look at this beautiful pixel work!
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Look at this palette, the way that the roots become blue as they fade back. The warmth of the leaf up here versus the tones used back here. You can still see the same, like, palette, but it feels so different. Snail's expression is so lovely. The light reflecting off the shell. The water. You have this beautiful choice of the blue-gray on the water.
Yes! The way you've done the water here, I want to call particular attention to and commend, because representing water in representing water in any visual art form is super difficult, and whenever you see someone do it correctly, it, like, blows me away, personally speaking.
Big agree.
But the fact that you chose to make the surface of the water opaque, and you can see, like, the rolling curve of water, which is gorgeous, and having underneath that surface be clear with that, like, haze of blue, like Bugs mentioned. There's, like, a slight, like, scattering of, like, sediment at the bottom. This does such a good job communicating water, and specifically, like, mangrove type water. Like, this gets me the beauty of, like, a swamp, and I mean that with, like, so much admiration. And also, dither brushes are weird and hard to use, so I admire that. I've only messed around with dither brushes a little bit, but this is really lovely.
I really love how you communicated the sand and the sediment moving with the water, the way it hits the roots. And I want to tell you, when this piece came in, I went, holy shit, Snail, look in fan art. Snail loves this piece. Snail saved this piece. Snail fucking loves this
makes
piece.
me really happy. You know, like I said, Snail's my friend, and isn't always, like, on in the forefront of this channel so much. Hey, good night, Squeaks. We'll see you later.
Thank you so much for hanging out, Squeaks. It was a real treasure.
Hey, we
Thank
couldn't
you.
do this if you hadn't made the game, so
we are but
congratulations
leeches on your
3
work.
years.
Thank you.
No, shut up. Thank you for your 3, I'm sure, extremely hard years of work, and
For
if
real.
I may say, congratulations on finishing something.
Yeah.
That's one of the hardest things you can do, making any form of art, and then having the courage to, like, show people this thing you made. You deserve all of, like, the attention you've been getting. I assure you of that. So again, thank you.
Yeah, thank you very
We
much.
get sappy in this bitch. See, if we see you, that'll be exciting, and if we never do, I'm glad you came by this one time.
Yeah, for real.
Have a good
Thank you again.
Also, just real quick on this, also, foliage and
Oh, I
tree
know.
shapes are so
Look
hard.
at even the hanging parts of the mangrove trees. That's gorgeous.
Yes. Oh man.
Oh.
This is beautiful. Thank you so much. This was lovely.
Thank you, Squeak.
Absolutely want to keep in the loop? Hell yeah. See you around.
From Caddy, rewatching the Chipwrecked VOD since I missed the start and I knew I had to draw something for Bug Day. So here's Bug smorking that MFing roast, reference to pre-game chat. Edit, apparently it's roast, not roach. What? No, it's roach. What?
No, it's roach. It's roach. It's absolutely roach, but I like it being roast.
I do too. I'm on that.
Smoking
that
that
roast beast is
roast.
doing something to me, man. I like these arms.
Hey, listen, this is the roast beast special. I don't think I feel anything. 5 minutes later, I hear their jinglers, their bunglers. I can hear their caroling. My dog walking around with an antler tied to its head. Anyways, you can tell when we're, like, energized from playing working a little bit. This is really good. I love the interpretation of the
love the
pea on a
hat.
plate as this little barrette.
I
It's so
love
sporting.
it. It's beautiful. It looks like a golf hat. I love it. I love beautiful giant joint. I love the way that you curled the paper in here. The 30 on the
Yes,
smoke is
yes.
really good.
Yes. I
love
like
the
the
arms.
cartoony, big, chunky limbs that you've done here. That's
do
always a really
too.
fun iteration of like the bug. Is when it's extra. It does kind of bring back the secret origin of the bug mascot, which is like an adaptation of an Animal Crossing
Yeah.
like design, if I remember correctly.
I also love that you, not only do you have the antenna bend with the hat, but you also have this little thickness at the end of the antenna that's very cute.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, I think like an understated thing that we always like to see is like variations in how people interpret like the bug in general,
Mhm.
but the antenna especially. This has like, it's got like old cartoon bug antenna. Like I can't remember what I'm specifically like thinking of, but like that little thickness there.
Yeah,
You know?
agreed.
It's good. It's good. It's
Thank
good.
you so much, Keto.
Also appreciate multiple people talking about Superbug smoking weed
Yes,
movie.
yes.
That is the legacy of the our RTVS beginnings.
Thank you very much. From Murphy Mutt,
Thank you very
oh,
much.
here's the continued
Yes.
piece.
Here we go. Here we go.
God, the
Excited to add to this.
hands.
Got a little carried away. Bottom text not from the
at
game.
the
Just had IB on the mind. This I like literally spent a while like when it got put up, just
Oh
like
my god.
looking at it.
Hang on, I'm gonna swap to monitor view to look at the details on this one.
Yeah.
Let's see, that should do it, yes? Oh, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Let's get in close. First of all, look at the texture
Yeah.
you're seeing here. Oh my god.
Yeah. This like paint texture you have going here, if I had to take a guess, I imagine this might be a paper texture loaded into Procreate, maybe?
The hands. The hands guiding like
Yeah.
strings wrapped around the
Yes.
limbs. The antenna, too.
I really love the the detail of the antenna coming in, and I really love the like ghostly mitt kind of look on this
Yes, I do too.
Frankenstein hand.
I do too. The way it drifts. So pretty.
And I want to call attention, like, speaking of hands, look at the finger alignment on
Yes.
these cartoony Bucky hands.
Just
This is
gorgeous.
something you can only do. This is like contending with like the flour sack body
You
of
use
a
the
cartoon
gouache brush in
character.
Clip Studio? You're fucking great.
Holy shit, you're
That's amazing.
wild for this. That's beautiful. It looks great. I
Come
love
down below, Bucky. I
you
have
can
something wonderful to show you. Oh.
really good. Really good. Small details, there's like little fish in the surf.
Mhm.
If you look closely, there's waves just past this like little slice of like cute beach with like
Oh,
the
the
netting
Oh my god.
curling into them and through them. There's like a little, and on the beach, I love like this little singular serene thing chasing the red butterfly, with the red butterfly resonating with the red hook
Yes.
is really fun to me. Like the idea of like that's bait.
Mm-hmm.
The warmth of the orange washes behind that.
Oh, having the logo be in the red on the netting is great. Look at how heavy this all seems to hang, and how it's like a torn
Yeah.
sail dripping down to reveal Bucky below. The heaviness of the
and it also looks
cartoon
like
water
rotting.
drops. Yes,
Mhm.
you're so right. And then we've got the rope over here with like droplets that almost look like it's a grinning face. So good.
Which like I have the initial
Oh!
like concept sketch. Yeah, you see the face.
Oh!
the expression work on this like semi-hidden face too.
Yes, it's so like sad. I love it.
Oh, upper left. Yeah, it's so like sad. It's mournful. It's really good. Also, Brombayware says, I love the way it seems like Bucky is in this pocket of shrinking whimsy in this atmosphere of nautical
Yes.
display.
Yes.
Truly haunted house feeling, extremely. And the fact that it's like this little slice of like toon happiness, and then there's like the question mark being the hook, the way the hook leads off behind into the next layer, the banners from the art area in the background.
Oh, yeah.
The buoys being in here is really fun because buoys are often used in coastal areas to mark where it's safe to keep swimming.
Oh.
And passing the buoys means it's no longer safe.
Wow, that's great.
I take a lot of inspo from Al Columbia. Al Columbia is so good. I've been like yearning after Al Columbia art books for like years. I should pull the trigger on that
Do
next time I
it.
have some spare scratch.
Research
They're
materials.
gorgeous. That's true. That's true. That's true. I can make that argument.
I like
Real.
just also the way you have the netting here for the rigging, but then you have it fading into like the geometry. That's such smart
Yes.
design, comparing immediately the netting to this and showing like, no, this is geometry. That's such a smart design choice. This is beautiful.
Yeah. I also really love, like, and I keep talking about this red rope, but, like, now you mentioned Al Columbia, I can super see there's, like, a sinew motion happening with, like, the actual construction of the rope that is much harder to do than it is to, like, think about, if that
Yes.
makes sense.
Yeah, especially the
and
way
I
it's
especially-
fraying here. Ugh.
Yes.
Ugh.
And I really love that directly behind, like, right behind the curve of this, like, colorful area is this, like, dark, tattered part with, like,
Yes.
oh, if you look all the way on the right, some of it is actually peeling off of wood.
Oh my god,
Do you see
you're
that
right.
there, all the way up? Yeah, that's a really good touch. So, like, not only is it rotting, but it's, like, rotting off, like, a facade. That's beautiful
Oh,
right there.
this is gorgeous. You should be so proud of this.
Yeah.
Thank you so
and this
much.
is a really lovely blend of, like, detailed, inked, and roughed in.
Yes.
Which, figuring out where to put your attention on a piece to, like, where you want to put that detailing is really difficult to do. Incredibly lovely work.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Oh.
From Electronic Bev.
Next.
It's Skippy! Holy shit!
It's Skippy! Oh, it's your boy Skippy!
Oh, wow. I like the depth of color that you did here. And all his kind
Yeah.
dark blue eyes, the reflective light here. I like the little bit of texture brush you worked in. The fucking clip art is too good. I know
You
exactly
did a
which
good
plush
job.
this is. I have this plush.
Yeah, you did a really good job, like, capturing his, like, stubby plush limbs, and
Yes, the weird
I
fleshy
appreciate the
antenna's
deep lore.
perfect.
The deep lore of pulling in Skippy, Bugs' poor doomed baby Blorbo
My favorite
is really good.
Skippy. Robot push a button Skippy puppet. Robot push a button Skippy puppet. My first sentence.
Your first sentence.
Thank you, Electronic Beth. Thank you so much. This is beautiful. Oh, I also really like the line breakup to indicate texture that you have going on here. That's great.
Okay, I'm back. I had to, like, half lay down for a second over Robot Push a Button Skippy.
That's a sentence. That counts.
Can I say that I like that you were that tiny, but you conceptualized that he's a puppet? That's really impressive.
And that he teleported. Don't forget. That's what I was expressing.
Yes. Really good inclusion of our
great.
birthday tradition of inexplicable clip art.
Yes,
also.
I'm
I do
sorry.
have to compliment
I'm
that.
sorry I didn't do an all out one this year. It's easier to do it when it's Frankie and not mine. I can't explain my methods. I'm sorry.
Bug. Well, for one thing, like usually it. I think you can like talk or you can like put stuff in OBS.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I work best doing things mischievously behind the scenes. I know. I know.
Literally, part of why we work the way we do is because this way we can like take turns talking. I
Yes,
think.
exactly. Thank you so much, Electronic
But this is
Beth.
absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
and then from
Bo Red
Rat.
Holy shit. B-Day boots. Oh, you understand my love for tall boots. I see the slip curve. You like Dosamatsu at some point, probably.
Don't do that to people. Don't do that to people. Don't do that. They made us nice art, and you're out here killing them with a rock.
I love this expression. This is really good. The beautiful sparkling star eyes.
Yeah.
I love the arms going out and the arms sitting in. That's adorable. I love this one. I look like I've been stung by a bee. This is beautiful to me.
I was just gonna say I really love that one because that feels like, you know, we talk about like the bug can be like any number
Yes.
of types of bug. This is like tardigrade bug. This is like you take out a microscope and you look at like a little drop of pond water. Where's bugs? There they are.
Yeah. I like this one. Very lumpy, very beautiful.
That one looks like a bug that got like baked in the oven, but someone opened the oven to check on it.
Yeah, I'm a beautiful
That's what
souffle,
bugs sounds
and
like,
someone clapped very hard right next to me.
If Bugs has to join a voice call like directly after waking up, like that's definitely like
Hey!
what's on the other end.
Hey!
What? What's wrong?
That's what I sounded like on Iron Chef Night to you?
A little, just a little.
Thank you so much, Bo Red Rat. This is beautiful.
These are
I
these
love
are
the
beautiful.
color
I
choices
love that
here.
you. Yeah, I was just gonna say it looks like a scratch board
Yeah.
kind of effect. I really like that. Also I do love. I like the upper leftmost one's tired, serene expression.
Yes, I love the sparkle in the eyes, the beautiful kind eyes.
Beautiful
you.
kind eyes.
Thank you so much, Bo Red Rat.
Thank you.
Oh, from Itty
from
Bitty
Itty
Bat.
Bitty Bat.
Somebody's birthday, I wonder who. Happy birthday, Bugs. Cake is from Reddit user Hero Gummy. Thank you for sourcing the cake. Thank you,
for
thank
crediting
you.
it.
I'm sorry I was a stickler last time. Thank you. Also, this bit from the first Shipwreck stream was living in my brain, so I made an art about it.
Yes.
Oh,
Let's
it's
take a look at them one at a
Roxas
time
cake.
now.
It's Roxas cake. It's Oblivion.
Oh, you can't.
And Oathkeeper.
That's so cute.
Yes.
Oh. Also, I think I've talked about this before, but I really love your Chatlit Sona's design. It's really charming. The little wingalings are really cute. I love that they're still made out of like the
Yes.
Chatlit style like shape work.
Yes, bigotry.
And the little
That is
fang,
so cute.
yeah, and the little glasses. Somebody's birthday, wonder who. Somebody's birthday, wonder who. Anyways, also the color gradient background, small detail, but
Oh, there's so
Yeah.
much more than the preview showed on the second one, Frankie.
oh, you're right. Did you guys like my Jello?
Frankie, where is that jelly now?
Woods.
The very casual pointing. This expression is amazing. The way the palm comes out like this is great.
This really captures the energy I was putting off. To
Yes,
be honest.
yes,
Look-
yes.
Look at that, like I got like a Danganronpa like shadow over my
You're
eyes
right.
there.
Oh, God.
But
The
my eyes are so
eyelashes
big and glossy.
cute. I love.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Really fun job. I like that you're playing with the shape of my eye patches because honestly, IRL, the melanin patches push my expressions in a fun way. Which I like seeing translated over. I really love this shape for Bugs. I like this little shape for Bugs a lot.
I do too.
And look at this cute little happy Bugs in this first panel. You're so happy. You're so joyful.
Cheeks, that's adorable. That's really fucking cute.
It's cute.
This is great press work for
also,
me. Thank you.
Yeah, this is a great bug design. Like in the second one, like you got your like little hand set, and then the last panel, you look so serene.
I really love what you're doing with the hand acting here on both me and Frankie. Like,
Yeah,
look at the resting
yeah.
hand, the way the fingers curled up a little
Yes.
bit there. The way the
Yeah,
hands
there's some
tend
really good
over when you're
hand poses
resting
all
on them.
together.
Oh, so good.
And I really like the way you've drawn me. This is like appropriately fat. I always appreciate seeing that. Only one thing, my hair's a little bit curlier texture than this, but I do like the fluffy look. This is like if my hair was like much shorter than it was. So I'm not gonna complain too much. I just occasionally have to. I'm sorry, I have to be a pain in the ass about this, or else my design is gonna like slowly shift. if
He
you
will slowly
understand.
become white.
No, that's not what I'm saying on this one, because otherwise it's all done very well. I got a nice cute broad nose, I got my cute little hair
Yeah,
scruffles,
I
I
love
got my
the little
cute,
bit of light
I
on
even
the
have a nice
nose.
soft chin
I like the
in the
kitty
second
cat
one.
mouth.
Yeah, I do think I was putting off kitty cat energy extremely. And another detail I like is you did a good job like mapping my cheek patch along the curve
oh, yeah,
of a
look
chin.
At that.
And there's a cute little like shine on the eyelids. I always kind of like when people do that. It's very cute.
Thank you so much, Itty Bitty Batty. Thank you for understanding.
Thank you so much. Yes, thank you. I will note, by the way, I think that clip got loose on TikTok, Bugs.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because yes, you saw that one person made that
Yeah,
great,
that
like,
really
little
good
animated
animatic. Yeah, yeah,
version of
yeah.
it. Yeah, someone else in the comments was like, "Oh, I saw this clip on TikTok, and I was waiting for someone to animate." What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I pretend TikTok doesn't exist until Synth sends me something. For
Hey,
Welcome
kiddos,
Home on it.
hachi machi, it's me, Wooly. I love to
Anyways,
eat Quaker
thank you so-
oats.
Jesus. I'm gonna hit you with the automaphone. Anyways, thank you so much, Itty Bitty Batty, for both of these. Side note, your coloring style is really good.
Oh, yeah.
I just really like it.
For real, I really dig that.
Okay.
Oh, and
Yeah.
also, wow, sorry, I just noticed we're fading away. Notice how the speech bubbles have dark inside but light outside? I've never seen that. That looks
Ooh,
great.
Yes, I like that a lot. And again, like, because I know the audio you're sourcing, you did a really good job using, like, the shading and the little,
Mhm.
like, wobbly tails. Communicating, like, tone of voice with, speech bubbles is hard.
Yeah,
And
for
this
real.
does a very good job of hitting that. Which clip? There is a clip from the last time we
Jibber
played this
jabber.
where I talk about the Jello I made for the last Welcome Home update. You can find it in our clip sections on the Discord in general. It should just be a little bit scroll back. It'll just be called Woods. You can find it there. But anyways. Good night, Jibber Jabber. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Good night.
Next up, Unofficially Jam.
Happy birthday, Bugs. This fan
Happy
art kind of
birthday,
spiraled
Bugs.
away from me a bit. Please enjoy it. In this built-in birthday activity, did you find the hidden sands?
Awesome. Awesome. Hello, Mr. Alleyway. Did you need any help getting your juices flowing?
No thanks.
This is such a cute homestar. He looks
Yeah.
like a jelly. He looks like a
Beautiful lump.
gumdrop.
I love him. Such character to this. I love Alan's expression too. Just ugh.
Yeah. Good job contending with Homestar Runner's jaw
Yes,
situation.
Big agree.
That's a difficult one, as seen on the name of this cartoon would give it away. Good
Oh
God.
God.
And then the next one.
Oh, Toriel.
Ooh, it's an honor to have such an esteemed writer in our little town.
Yeah, sure. What's that?
Shit, Chris, I think your mom and some guy caught us. We need to leave. You're right. How are we gonna get Noelle down? Oh, the chair stack. The chair stack. She's on her throne.
Great expression work. I love this Susie right here. So
This
good.
Susie's so good. This is like a perfect Susie to me. This is the best anyone's ever. Look at the
Holy
giant
shit.
heem eyes on Noelle too.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh God, hold on. There's another part. Okay, Chris, you ready? All right, let's do this.
Did you find the hidden sands on the last page? Click next to the page for the solution. Alright.
Now hold on. I can find him. I can find him.
I don't know if I can find him.
I'm clicking the solution.
Scary.
You should click the solution.
Oh.
It's really good.
That's really good.
Can you voice Sans for this?
Cool nickname. Now you're the answers.
Sans, how is anyone supposed to solve this?
You're right, it is pretty opaque. Someone would have to be really zoomed in order to solve it. Really good.
Jesus
Really
Christ.
good.
These
really
are
good.
really good.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh, from Nova. Oh.
Oh. Why would you do this to me on my birthday?
No, let me add it to my favorite Discord. Discord, let me add it to my favorites. Don't be scared, Discord. Discord, let me add it to my favorites. Discord.
Wait,
Oh, don't
even
be
the way her
scared.
teeth rotate weird is right. That's so scary. This is amazing.
Oh, look at the way you're like, look at the way the bottom of you is like sliding.
Yeah, look, there's even
Your
like full
feet.
rotation going on here. Look at, you can track the curve of the finger. It's great. You're using your talents for evil. You know that? You look at this. Look, even the way the arm tilts with the rotation. You're using your talents for evil. Oh. Nova,
Oh my God,
I need to
don't-
set aside some money, but I would like to commission you to make this an actual emote. There's something wrong with you. I really love this.
Yeah, I'll chip in for that.
Yeah.
I'll chip in for that.
Yeah.
I'll chip in for that. Oh my god, I can't look at this. It's gonna make me like laugh until I barf. I can't.
Yeah. Thank you so
Look at,
much.
just make yourself. Hold on, no, just look at it. Just watch the eyes. Just watch the eyes.
If I watch this too much, I'm gonna get car sick.
Thank you, Nova.
Thank
This is a
you.
gift and a treasure.
Thank you. Hey, it's a really sweet picture of me, done by Deep Sea Miles. Happy birthday, Bugs. Hope you have a good day. I drew this with mouse. Shit, this
Jesus
is great.
Christ. There may be no greater love in an art form than making something with a mouse. Look at this.
Oh, you
Look
got
at
the
that
eye
triangle
wrinkles in. Thank you. Oh, the little art antenna. Yeah, I was gonna like, should I do a bit where I come out of a cocoon? And it was like last night, I was exhausted. I'm like, I'll just give myself eye wrinkles. It's fine. I still molded. It's cool.
After you made the mold.
Yes.
Quick no. This is really beautiful. Using a mouse is difficult.
Mhm.
You've triumphed. I love the happy birthday font with the sparkles. It's
it's so
really cute.
cute.
Oh, drawing tablet broke, but I wanted to draw something.
Oh,
so much.
damn.
Oh, that's so sweet of
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Wow.
I like the kind of Mickey Mousing in over here. That's very
Yes,
cute.
yes.
Thank you so much. Such a contrast here, I must say.
There's a lot of love in both of them.
There is, but this is a scary kind, and this is a sweet
I just-
kind.
I just
I mean, this kind,
scrolled
like, this is
down, and
amazing.
my
Thank you
stutter
very
is the
much.
most back it's ever been because what's next is hit me in the face like
Oh, pumpkin! Happy Bugs Day. This isn't what I said I'd draw for your special day, but it sure is the only thing my hands would do. Hey, it's me, Woolly Durling. Ah, cha cha. Oh, the way the antenna curve into the pompadour. Oh, the tied on mask. Oh, this is a beautiful vision you've had. This is good. This is good. I'm excited to see this on eBay for $3 as a plush later tonight.
all the oxygen left my body for a second there.
This is great. This is great. This is really good. I need to
can't
bring you
make
Jake's
eye
mask so we can make this in real? Okay. Sure. Why not?
A couple of things. As a few people have said, the antenna forming the pump is really good.
Mhm.
I like that you appear to be wearing some kind of little pants.
Yes.
That are just blue.
Yes, with an apple on it. Really good. Really, really, really good.
However you drew this mask is... I'm sorry for the distress. No, this is
Yeah,
a gift.
This
is a gift.
Wally
This is a
Common.
gift.
It's fine.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is like haunting.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. You have the eyes of an off-brand cereal mascot.
You have the eyes of
This
an
is like
off-brand
grocery
serial
brand.
killer.
This is like Sugar Flake.
Yes, this is like legally I'm not allowed to make eye contact with children because it will make them get diabetes somehow.
Oh, this is a dollar store costume.
Thank you, Pumpkin. Thank you. And from Caddy, I want to draw more I might later, but I wanted to get ready for my own birthday.
Holy shit.
Hey, happy almost birthday!
Happy birthday!
I got Hope Bugs' birthday gets less scary smile.
Are you winning, Bugs? You can move my white ass by using the WASD key.
Why would you make him say that?
People in chat were saying that when we were having to redo the tutorial.
I love my limp, sad little form, the antenna, the legs out. I love that you made my pups like a dynastid beetle. This is really funny. I'm gonna have to show him.
Yeah, he's
With
like
the
a
cup.
horned beetle.
Yeah, this is great.
He's worth so much money at Nooks. I really love that Bucky looks like a "you must be this tall to ride"
Yes.
figure, like a wooden like cutout of Bucky. This is like another iteration of the meta identity of Bucky. It's good, I think. It's good, I think. It's not hurting it.
Wrong button. Really good line work going on here on the Bucky too. Look at the confidence of this line right through. Then you have the shape work in the leg. The curve to show the bottom of the foot. I'm fighting for my fucking life to not burp into the microphone. I'm so sorry.
I'm using my inhaler openly, so...
The single stroke here for the tail, just whoop, 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 you can see.
Yeah, and small detail, look at the underside of that paw being lifted up. That's the kind of thing that, like, seems... That and, like, the hat, those are both things that, like, you sit down to draw, you're like, oh, sure, I know how foot work, I know how hat work, and then you're like... considering that you could just run away but to become a llama rancher like halfway through it. Like, that's tough.
The simplicity, I say simplicity, but it takes a lot of work, and confidence of like structures that you have here with your line work reminds me a lot of Puzz's work. This is just great.
Yeah.
Really
yeah,
good.
That's a high compliment. A really good like pear shape too. Again, like the just smacking down a cartoony kind of body shape is tricky. Hi there Pumpkin says you never know how nothing works when you set pen to paper.
Yep.
Yeah, see, that's why anyone who goes, oh, you gotta study your anatomy before you can do cartoons doesn't understand the order of operations. The order of operations is draw Sonic the Hedgehog or equivalent obsessive Blorbo 9,000 times, get frustrated at not knowing how to draw a shoe correctly, then you will be driven to do the anatomy study, so you can draw Sam and Max's hat correctly.
Before I started learning about anatomy and things like that, I drew like 5 million sketches of Axel looking sad, or my OC in the organization, a manga about her that I had big plans for, got 4 pages in. You know? Who was Jarl's Blorbos? I remember the first drawing.
I wrote a lot. Go ahead.
Oh, the first comic I ever made when I was a little kid was Psyduck's Tea Party. Right after I saw that Oddish card, I immediately printed out paper and started drawing. I was like, yo, wait, Pokemon can interact with animals? I have to make a comic right now.
Gorillas fan fiction.
Yeah, I drew Gorillas fan art too.
We have a lot of weird crossover in
Except
our like
you
early
liked Murdoch
fandoms.
and I like 2D, so we have nothing in common, sorry.
This is why we RP!
You know, and 2D, he smells like caramel, and what does Murdoch smell like? Piss and
underwear.
poo.
Anyways. Look, we all know that man smells like wet laundry. Anyways. All that to say, I just want to call attention to this because I can tell you've done like enough drawing to have confidence of line, and when I say confidence of line, I literally just mean the ability to draw a curve and have it be the curve that you want it to be, which is actually the part of drawing you need first before anything else, or else you'll be doing anatomical study and feel like the devil is in you and you don't know how to defeat him.
Yes. Netbuffoon says, y'all ever heard of Sergeant Frog? All I drew as a kid was a bunch of alien frog. One of my friends in middle school was obsessed with Kiroro Gunso and could mimic the style perfectly, and I hated her for it. I stalked her on DeviantArt and I looked at all the images she drew, and I went, I'll be better than this. I'll make more art better than this. She's probably still making really great art to this day, but she was my like one-sided rival. I was like, fucking...
It's hard to be a teenager.
It is. I was like, I want to say 13.
That's a tough age.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Caddy. We got it. We still.
Sorry.
Y'all are nuts. No, it's okay. I was just like, we got to keep moving.
Thank you, Niasura. Bugs gets 30 bugs. Holy shit! Might have spent too much time trying to actually count the bugs to make sure it's actually 30. Holy shit! Oh, look at Frankie in the iPhone and me with my big feet. Oh,
that's so cute. Yeah, these are such. This is such a cute overall design of Bug with like the big chunky boots and like the big round hands.
Romeo.
Romeo.
Big really mouth good. Is great. Wow, look at the flattened body here. All the great arms expressions. Just Oh, gaming,
These
gaming,
are all so
gaming.
cute.
Oh, the flat bug, really good.
I really like the you trapped in the gotcha or possibly old
Yes,
school Pokeball.
I do too. I do. I love the cat eyes with no mouth one. That's really good. I feel like this all the time.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I'm looking around like it. I like right next to that the. I don't know what the name of that face is, but it's like 2 to the left of the cat eyes, no mouth one.
Oh yeah, the
like,
milky type
sneaky.
face.
Yeah, but without the tongue.
Yeah.
Really also love there's a Family Guy death pose right
Yes.
above the gaming one.
Yes. I love all these screamings and the way you have the body like squash and stretch, the way you have it
Yeah.
plop down here, Boo-Womp style, the leaning over to talk that you have, the lean into this turn here. You do so much with this
Yeah, there's-
design. Thank you so much. It's
Yeah.
a fucking honor to see
there's
this
some-
happen to it.
There's some rotations of form here that are like 1,000 times more complicated to like actually render than they look. The way you have like Bugs's figure, like, cause you know,
Yeah.
people talk about like the flour sack all the time, but this really does capture that like soft, round cloth bag kind of feeling, which again
Yes.
is way more complicated than it looks like it is.
Oh my god, yeah.
I really love.
Arm
Special shouts out to the simple distance render bugs. That's like slightly down and to the right of the game controller bug. That's
yeah.
really, really good
It's
to
so
me.
cute. The face moving
it's so
down here is so nice. I like the way it breaks silhouette too. This one with the huge mouth is amazing to me. I love it.
Yes, yes, yes. That's like giving me some 2003 energy in like the best
This
way
owns.
possible.
I love this.
Like
Thank you
kitty
so
mouth
much,
but
Mia
open.
Sura. This is gorgeous.
Yeah, these are all so lovely. These are so cute, man. I'm just looking at these.
These are fucking adorable, man.
Yeah.
Thank you
you so much, Nia, sir.
much.
You always do. Whenever you show up in art, it's always a treat. And whenever you don't, I'm glad you're resting your hands.
Yes, big agree. Big agree.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Creatura.
Oh.
Oh,
I see Puzz.
Oh. Carrying his canvas in his mouth. Ooh, I'm gonna be late. Wow.
Oh, Puzz. Oh, God, look. Puzz always does this really fun hatching shading that's just so gorgeous. I worry for
Yeah.
Puzz's wrist, but of course I'm a friend. I'm supposed to
Yeah.
worry. But this looks so good. Look at the way the wood curves in. You maniac, you hand drew the wood grain.
You maniac.
The
I
underside
really
of the
love
canvas
the
here.
way you're doing this like as the actual game models where you can see
Yes.
like
Oh, the
each
gaps in the
individual
limb
chunk
here.
of limb. Yeah, the way the foot is pulling away from the limb and it's like the simple rounded like shapes. Even like the way that, but like there's such a good like expression on the face too,
Yes,
like
yes.
pulling in. With Kind Eye says, "Oh, I hope it's okay to say, but your line art is so amazing. Your work is an inspiration.
Seriously,
Any of
Puzz's
y'all who
work
are
is
like
amazing.
sickos for ink,
Yes.
go check out Puzz's work, Anonymous
Good night,
Puzzler on
Pumpkin.
Tumblr.
Thank you again.
Good night, hi there, Pumpkin. Especially like they do great art in general, but I am
Thank you,
going to be
Pumpkin.
like an eternal fan forever of Villain Coded.
Yes.
Their OCs. I have claimed the role of voicing Davy out of sheer dedication.
Nepotism.
No regrets.
Nepotism.
Puzz says, I love inks and I will never die. Inking right now. Oh, Puzz. Oh yeah, Jake's got the link right there, but really good
Please
to
go
look
at
at
Puzz's
inks.
art.
Puzz has like done one of the most difficult things to do, which is to consume Psychonauts like draft and
Yes,
design
yes,
inks and
yes.
actually successfully incorporate
This
them.
is. There's a universe where Scott C continued along this path instead of pivoting to the very cute stuff he does now.
Yeah, but we are nostalgic. It's so good. I love the really subtle shift in size between the two ears.
Mhm.
To me, somehow that communicates motion so well.
Oh, you're right,
Side
yeah.
note: speaking of Psychonauts, I can see the Psychonauts influence in the bone nubbins.
Oh yeah.
Just a little bit. That's Meat Circus to me. That's a little bit Meat
Yeah, the
Circus
curve
to me.
to it. Yeah, I understand.
Mhm. Beautiful. Puzz, always beautiful.
Thank you,
Deeply
Puzz.
fucking funny.
Great color choices,
it does,
too.
I guess this is how he has to be carrying his canvas from place to place, unless the chief is like, alright, I'll take it to the theater for you.
Hooray!
goof." now that the dev isn't here, by the way, there's gotta be people shipping him and the chief, and it's like a thing where like the guy, you know, he likes this girl somewhere, but then. Anyways, if you're watching the rest of the VOD, don't. Anyways.
Thank you, Puzz.
Magic Hats. Thank you so much, Puzz.
Oh, Magic Hats. Took a screenshot and decided to redraw it because it gives me a certain kind of vibe.
I'm in danger.
Yeah,
this really does capture.
When I was in the fixed camera segment, I was like,
No, I was so like, oh, they're giving us the Resident Evil camera, and the fact that nothing actually happened to us is the most evil thing you could do.
Yes.
Side note, doing this as a screenshot redraw, I really love, because I'm a big proponent of doing draw-overs and photo bashing. I think it's like a good way to work and study, and it's something you can incorporate into normal work as long as you're like open about it. Take your own pictures if it's for something important. Take your own pictures. Anyways, but this is so good because I love that it means you captured the like weird polygonal like plane construction.
Yes. And I love the shadow breakdown on the different planes of it. Really good.
Yes. And the expression of
the
like the way
expression.
his model looks.
Really
it's been
good.
captured so well. Just like
Thank you so much, Magic Hats.
Yeah.
Oh.
And good handling of a muzzle shape, by the way.
Also from Magic Hats.
Oh, another one from Magic Hats.
This beaver sure is tired of being in situations. Oh, the muzzle breakdown is cute.
Yeah, muzzles are really hard to handle, even if they're subtle muzzles.
Oh, the ears flopping back
and I
a
love
little
that
bit too.
Yes, I was gonna just say like the angry like cat ear effect here.
That's so cute.
He is. It's really cute and it perfectly captures like that whole bit where he's just like, okay, this isn't where we're supposed to be. Just hit the button. Please hit the button.
My friends are still in danger.
Haha. Why are you doing this?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ocean Friend. It is the end. We didn't beat the game though. We will be coming back.
We have not beaten the game. The VODs will be up pretty shortly. They will also be saved in Twitch, and we're definitely playing this again.
Yeah.
Good God. This is us going like an hour or two later than we usually do. We're gonna turn into ocean water at the end of
Jake.
this.
That's very sweet of you.
Thank you, Jake.
Thank you, Magic Hats. This piece is lovely.
Beautiful.
From an unofficial jam. Person who's only played Deltarune. Let's go.
Both unwillingly experienced the horrors. Yeah, I really do like the take that's happening on. That's part of why I focused so much for a little bit there on really liking that it's in-game fiction, that we, the player, is a character to him. I like that it's like there's room in his coding to know he's talking to someone.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
Great shape work here.
I like that you decided that like the scale of Bucky next to Chris should be like frighteningly large.
Yes, big agree.
I think you're right.
You're right.
I always like the way you do your like color interrupted line work. I think you've mentioned before that you work on like a touch screen on a phone.
Damn.
I also really like the way that like Chris's little poofy sleeve.
Yes.
That's good
the
to me.
poofy sleeve.
I like that a lot.
The way that the you have the poofy sleeve leads into the line for the back, which then cuts through the torso, and the hand is just a circle that interrupts the silhouette of the leg is really good. This is a really fun design.
Oh, hey, Flower Heart. I'm sorry,
Hello.
but you can catch the VODs. We'll be getting back to this soon. Also, real quick, just to unofficially jam, if you like this specific type of narrative in a game, you should check out a game I've been playing recently called One Shot. It's very fun.
Oh, that's fun.
It does have some slight elements of what I guess would be termed as unreality, so if you're anyone who has like trouble with that, please know ahead of time that it's gonna pop up like little windows now and then. It's okay. I just warn people because I know that freaks people out sometimes. But I'm excited to finish it, and this art is lovely. Thank you so much.
Thank you again.
Oh, Oh, we got another Puzz one, and this time it's got a spoiler. Ooh.
Blood TW, toy made wrong. Okay, let's see. Wow! Oh, that shape work! Oh my god, look at that! The hatching to emphasize the curve you've got going on here, the way the hatching even feeds into the curve of the ears, the shape of the hat, the background, and oh my god, this thumb! Look at this hand, it's gorgeous!
Yeah, wow.
You're
also, real
insane,
quick,
this is
I misremembered
perspective!
unofficially JM works on a tablet and a laptop and tablet pen. I misremembered. But anyways,
This is why.
this
Look
Jesus.
at this. Look at this. Look, the line would have to be here for perspective. So you've got this going up and you've got this going down. This is amazing, Puzz. Holy hell!
Yeah, this is like a dead-on, not just like a fist, but it's like a fist centered on like the knuckle. You can't see this, but I'm like curling my
look at
hand
the
to like mimic the
curve of the
pose.
knuckle.
So not
Hands
only
are
is this like
so
a
hard to
hand,
draw like this too. Oh
this
my god.
this is also a hand that's like closed with
Yes.
crushing force.
Yes.
Like look at the plane of the fingers.
Yeah.
If you look at it on your own hand, this is like a pose that requires like absolute hand strength
Yes.
on it.
You see the flat here and how the meat of the finger pushes out down here, but pushes up here against Bucky. Really good. Really, really
extremely
good.
good. I really love like the subtle expression on Bucky's face where it's like kind of neutral like it is in the game.
Yeah.
But it
This is
looks
animal.
like it looks scared, it looks unsure, it looks empty. I love the way the hands are like there's a contrast going on with the way that like the Bucky is just like resting neutrally.
Yes.
Like the arms are just kind of flopped in place versus the intensity of the hand. I love that it makes it feel like you can't tell if the blood is coming out of Bucky being grabbed like that, or if the hand is already bloody before it grabbed him.
And look at the way.
With Kinder Eye says control. That's a good phrase here. Yeah.
And this is, you have a great understanding of the thickness of blood. Look at the way it runs thin, it curves in, then pulls down. This has a lot of thought to the weight of liquid and the way it would move around a surface.
I also really love that the blood itself doesn't particularly have outlines around it. The blood is the singular element in the piece that is not only color, but is expressed only via color, which makes it feel like information that is like additive, if that makes sense.
Yes.
In this very like fascinating way. I think this really does. I also love that like the way you express it is like toy made wrong. 'Cause I definitely think like Bucky being like aware that he's reading about Bucky and this person he's never heard of before.
I'm really curious why he said Rex can finally rest and Bucky went, ugh. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Or rest well,
Yeah,
Rex.
and earlier he went like Rex? Cause you know, hey, wait, Bugs, I just thought of something. Rex created Blah, right? And then Blah got stolen. We're Disney nerds, Bugs. Did Walt make Oswald and Mickey? Ugh, he said.
Worth thinking about.
Again, we are the Disney nerds, so it's possible that the implication of an Oob Iwerk type character is not actually going to pan out, but...
Could be
Sorry, I
interesting.
just realized I need to drink fluid. It would be.
Thank you again, Puzz.
Ooh.
Fucking gorgeous
Thank
work.
you so much, Puzz. Good God.
So cool. Oh, Nettle Devil. Oh. Holy hell. Thanks for taking your time to get a good look at horns.
You
Oh.
wouldn't believe the tremendously bad week I've had. What's wrong? You bored?
The waterlogged, like, rot. The way you have the jaw hinged open at the bottom here. The ear, the hunched over. This is so cool.
And look at look at the expression on Bucky in this first piece too, where like
Yes.
he's posed like normally, and that's just like that's like some screaming on the
Yes,
inside kind
yes.
of expression.
Look
where-
at the way the tail, you have the thickness of the tail and curve into it. That looks great. Oh, this.
I keep.
Oh,
I really
so
love the second
cool.
one where it feels like you've interpreted us like jimmying the camera around to get a look like inside the skull as like horns leaning in at us. Like I can just hear like
Oops.
like noise from this.
And great fold over on the paw here too. That looks lovely.
Yeah. Really good capturing of like the way he stands, and I love again on this first thing like the way Bucky is posed with his arms and his like tail is kind of posed. It looks like a fucking squeaky toy. It's great.
Yes, yes, big agree. Thank you so much, Nettle Devil. This is great.
Thank you.
From Junkyard Wizardry, had to go into turbo art mode to wrap this up in time. Like our buddy Stumbler, I've been clawing my way out of a rut lately, so I wanted to try doing something fast and loose and not get too precious about the details. Nice, very smart. I did that with the poster this week
Good.
too. Happy with how it turned
that's always
out.
good to do.
Another victory in the war against perfectionism. Let's go.
Yeah, we love to hear it. Oh hey, there's already a boat here. Come on, Walter, let's be.
That did kind of happen, didn't it?
That did kind of happen, and we got like extremely punished for it. It rules.
Friendship. Great expressions here. The muzzle. Oh man, the eyebrows.
Yes. I would say you have been rewarded extremely for choosing to just like sit down and do something with it. I talk fairly often about like the Linda Berry how to make comics school of just sitting down and fucking drawing
Yes.
and just not thinking about it, and I always think it's worth doing. And I think you've been rewarded by that by capturing like some incredible cartoony facial expressions here.
Big agree.
Honestly, doing stuff rough and raw, in my opinion, is kind of what you have to do to get good at expressions, because the more you clean something up and the tighter it gets, a lot of times you lose a lot of the energy behind something like that, you know? Also, I really love Bucky's like body shape in this first one. It's serving like, I don't know, there's like a cuteness to this. This little like chubby
squat
little
Pooh
body
Bear of it. I
here.
love it.
Yeah, I like that. He looks like a teddy bear. That's good to me.
Yes,
That's really good
yes.
to me.
Thank you so much.
And also, you did this rough, but look at all that hatching to indicate the background
Oh,
of
yeah.
building back there. That's great.
Yeah,
That's
the way
really
you have
good.
it going in different directions to indicate the different planes. That must have been murder on your hands. It looks cool. That must have been murder on your hands.
We are the people who worry about these things, but it looks really good, and I
does.
think giving yourself permission to like scribble and scrabble and hatch and just lay stuff out, it's always good for you. So I love hearing that.
Thank you so much.
Mhm.
From
Ooh.
Oh, Sergeant Commander Mist in the grim darkness of the far future. The bug is tall now. It's not apparent from the lighting, but the more inner bits are a lighter color, while the outer bits are darker, like a protective carapace. Yes.
Look at the face.
Based off Daxaster's awesome Minecraft skin. Thank you again, Daxaster. Holy shit,
Oh
Mist.
my
This is
God.
amazing. Look, the
Oh,
little
that's
Charlie
so
covered beasties.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This is something that like Mist has been working on for like a really long time.
Yes.
Mist has like talked
Your
to me a bit
paw.
here and there. The Frankie one was
Oh, that's so cute.
featured in a previous like stream or two a while ago. But the fucking little potato
Yes,
bug
it's
peeking
so
out of
good.
this is
It's really
killing
good.
killing me. Jesus Christ. And look at like
Ooh, that's a
the
great set
nice
you
like
got back there.
texture work. Like it's an all gray paint job, but like I still feel like I'm picking up like scuff. I'm picking up like different
Yeah.
colors. I'm picking up like little pops of like silver. Miniature painting is something I've never done and find really impressive.
It's cool.
Just whoa.
This is gorgeous, miss. Thank you so much for doing this.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Ah, this looks so good.
Beautiful stuff. Oh.
Bugs is taller than Frankie, now it's fucked up. It is. It's twisted. It's just like that in real, honest.
Yeah, that also happens if you stand, like, on a step stool, so I ain't that impressed.
Thank you so
also,
much.
Starcat says doing grays with miniature paints is so challenging, and you
really?
nailed it. I'm glad someone else knows about this stuff, because like I said, I don't, so it's good to know it's impressive, more than I thought.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, Blankus123 next.
From the Blankus123, I forgorn didn't have anything prepared, so here's a hasty little bug I made on my phone. Oh, thank you! I love the kitty cat mouth. And the fork is cute. I love the antennas playing out is so cool.
Yes, the energy of this, like, sit pose and the use of the different hands to have, like, the little fork laying back against the floor, the little cake, the little party. This just has an energy. This just has an energy.
It's very charming. Thank you very much, Blankus. That's very kind of you.
Thank you.
And from
finally.
Ken, drew this incredibly fast for some reason.
Oh God.
The muzzle, the cheek fat, the palms.
You know, it's kind of serving bone.
Yeah.
It's serving like phone bone. Like.
This is amazing. This is so scary. My human teeth. I love this. Look at the antenna.
Look at that hand. Look at that cartoony meat of that hand.
So fleshy. The bean shoes even.
This is like a capturing of like that specific like rubber hose evocative like tune style. This is frightening. I don't like that you have teeth.
Yeah.
But it's good.
This
it's
is
really
amazing.
good.
Thank you so much,
Magic Cat said the
Ken.
darker this is like Tezuka decided to
Yes,
design you
yes,
as like a
yes,
mascot.
this is scary.
This is your Batty Bat era type design.
Oh, thank you so much. You were all so kind
There
and
was a lot of
generous
fan
today.
art.
What's wrong with you?
You've killed us. You've killed us
What's
by
wrong
doing
with you?
this.
You're nice to us. That's fucked up. What's wrong with you? Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you all extremely for coming. Thank you extremely for your support, especially
Yes.
for like birthday streams.
Good
Y'all always
God.
come out. This one had some incredible energy
Oh my
to
God,
it for a couple
yeah.
of reasons.
We may have to make playing horror games on my birthday a tradition, which would be scary.
We might have to. Look forward to us playing Devotion.
No, Vito, no. Not on my birthday. Not on my birthday.
Wait, you don't want to cry for your birthday?
I don't want to cry for my birthday. Oh.
Where are we gonna send folks? Who the fuck is live? We've
Hardly
been going
anyone.
for 6 hours and 40 minutes. What's wrong with us?
For my birthday, I'm sending you somewhere special. And I'm sorry that this may be
Okay.
a waste of a raid to someone. But the king is back.
There's no.
As Mira found out.
The king is back. The king is back. Turn down your fucking speakers
Turn
now,
down
and I'm not kidding.
your fucking volume right now.
Turn down your volume. We're raiding you to Ice Snort Fridge Mold, baby.
Please enjoy.
Thank you all.
Please
Thank
look
you all
forward
so
to
much
it.
for coming to the stream. Thank you for your support. Thank you for anyone who donated. We genuinely appreciate it so
Yes.
much. Thank you for anyone who subscribed. There were some gift subs today. We really appreciate it. Thank you to anyone who followed us today for the first time.
Yeah.
For this. That's
Yeah.
nuts. Thank you for enjoying it. Again, this is rad. This game is rad. I'm excited to see more of it. We might... No promises that we'll play this again next time we're live. But I'm gonna be thinking about it for a while.
Yeah.
Bugs, do you have anything you want to say before we put them in the jar?
Nope. Get in there.
Good night, everybody. Thank you, by
Thank
the way, if you're
you.
in chat, if you're lurking in chat, if you're watching this on the VOD later, we appreciate you so much. And as always, we'll see you next time. Get in the jar.
Get
In the jar. Gently
In the
sweeping
jar.
you in
In
the
the
jar.
jar.
Gently shooing you into the jar. I play you a little lullaby to go to sleep to. Too loud. That's too quiet.
That's
That's it. That's all the
just
gag work I have
right.
left.